Hello, Regal, Drakencore, Edward, Saren, Blue, Suplop. Welcome. Hello, how's everybody? Hello, Spyro. Lumiharu, welcome. I'm just doing my Skyleap dailies real fast. EU time, debuff, you can't stay for long. Thanks for popping in. You got your third FLB dagger, very nice. I think that's the last time I'm staying up so long to do prelims. How much did you stay up? But yeah, don't overdo it for sure. Hello, NGV. Like 20 hours? Dear Lord. Finally got all my Celestials FLB and then went into cardiac arrest, seeing how much mats you need to UOB each one. Yeah. Yeah, it requires a fair amount. Alright, daily repeat while we're here. Into Casino here. Totally unrelated. I might be looking for a new crew. that sounds a little related. If you need to solo carry a crew, yeah, you should, like, you deserve better. That's all I'll say. Co-op quests done. Next, where are we up to? Close this. We are up to showdowns. Right, we gotta do our skips. I guess I do this first. Hello, Juno. Guild Warriors, good morning. Hello, Aldekai. Welcome. Alright, let's see. What have we got left? Angel Healer Pro. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 6 Dragon Advent. Hello, Nihilism. I'll do that. Let me get my 6 Dragon skip page ready. We do a little guild warring. Gold bar raids. Let's start with this. We start with this, and then it's Guild War time. Are your buttons on? Nope. I got a question. Do you just do campaign exclusive quests or power leveling master levels? If it's around, I also did sandbox. So one of those is what I did. Baja gave me a bar today, meaning it's your turn, streamer. Wow, thank you. It's my turn, huh? That's so generous of you. Let's go to a slightly different playlist today. No one can get a bar until you get one though, so be sure to skill shot it. Oh no. This isn't Guild War gameplay, what's going on? I'm doing my dailies first. This is normal. What the heck are those hits that are gradiented? Oh, that's from Destroyer Weapon. And the Destroyer Weapon is a weapon that you can farm from the hardest raid in the game. It's called Destruction Damage. It's funny, I've heard so many different ways to describe destruction damage. I've heard blue, I've heard white, I've heard rainbow, I've heard gradient now. And then light blue to light purple. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I think you're technically the most correct. It's just I've heard so many ways to describe it, which is just a fun, interesting tip, like a tidbit, I guess. They honestly cooked on the visual. They did a good job of making it stand out, right? Like the only time it sort of blends in is with water, but there's not much you can do about that. Other than just doing a completely wrong color. Like, I think it's flashy without it being over the top. I think that's why it's good. Like, sure, they could have done like a rainbow number, but then that would have been... That would be too jarring, I think. Iridescent, yeah. Yeah, even in water it stands out too. Like you can tell that one of those numbers is not the same. And low, how's it going, guys? Different playlist? No, I just went, nah, we're gonna keep the same one. It's fine. Hello, Tam, sick. Gloves going back on. Hello, Murdy. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Not even ranking, but I feel like I haven't got a good sleep since Guild Wars started. That's not good. Make sure to get some rest. Any tips for Super Baja that couldn't be in the usual guides? If you're hosting, if you have an execute setup, it's like almost guaranteed. But during Guild War, your mileage may vary. Just because most of the strong people are probably playing Guild War. I fear my crew is AFK this go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Time to look for a new crew after this one. Is Guild War right now only for individual? Correct. Right now, today is only for individual. We're an interlude. Did I get a better night's rest? Me? Yeah, I did. I did. I slept at like 10 p.m. Like pretty soon after I ended stream. Like 10:30, somewhere around there. Honestly, Super Baja, you can just pub, and if you get a high rank Kengor fighter, he'll most likely solo the thing, but yeah, that's during downtime. Is Dark Opus 5th uncap set from Fossology Trade worth it? No, I don't think so. On my boxing guide, which is where you get the Fossology pages from, there's a section on Fossology pages and what I recommend. 39 out of 50 chests and you managed to get 300 mil points? Very nice. I recommend either Draconic or Seraphic. As for reasoning, you can watch the video. How's my Celestial? We haven't started yet. We're doing our dailies first. Where'd my music go? Right, there we go, we're back. Are you gonna watch any tip to tip? It just ended. Oh, really? It ended? Well, we got a lot of food to watch during Guild War, huh? Alright, sorry, I was just responding to some stuffs on the wiki, but we can get started with Celestials now. Congratulations. Wow. Final battle qualified. We made it through the prelims, chat. We did it. 134. Okay, okay. Alright, so Guild War NM90. Am I just doing 90? I'm going to do 90 for most of the day today, yeah. I'm doing 90 and then we're going to farm some meat. I don't know how much meat I want entering into finals, but I want a decent chunk. The Boomy, hello, good morning. How's it going? Lazy interlude there. You ended up going to sleep an hour early. Sleep is good. Asa, hello, Peroro. Pero. Dear streamer, I, 25M Corinthian, was nearly run over by a chariot at a crossroads and killed the man. I'm about to marry his wife and become king of Thebes. Am I the asshole? This sounds awfully familiar. Wait, is it Thebes or Thebes? I actually don't know how to pronounce that one. Hello, Philo, how's it going? Not the asshole. Go get your bag, king, says Peroro. I thought it was, oh, thanks. You just type the same letters. Am I farming Celestials to uncap all of them? I want enough Celestials so that I can awaken the ones I want, and I don't know how many that is, so I'm just going to farm as much as I feel like it. Hello, Wuri Wei. You thought it's like Phoebe's? Okay. You thought it was like Thebes. Okay, thanks, guys. Modern pronunciation is Thebes, where it's like Theva. Oh, well, would you look at that chat where it is Thebes? It is Thebes, like bees. Thebes. You can actually hear the ancient Greek pronunciation in Europa's lines. Oh, okay, okay. You've always said Thebes. You've always heard one syllable too. Okay. There we go. Follow-up question. How do you say the person's name? Because I've only ever read it. I've never heard it been said. Oedipus? 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 Is that really true? Oedipus. It's an air sound? Eddie. It's a piss I? It's not a U sound? I hate English, man. I fucking hate English, man. Oh. Do we blame William the Conqueror or Caesar? This one's on the Greeks. Romans had their own pronunciation too. Oh my god. Is the current banner good to spark? No. 3% banners are never good to spark. I guess Horde can also be used for that. Why should we farm Guildwood today? For your personal goals. Is perfect artifact rolling considered salt? In the channel rules, no. But I can't protect you if someone gets salty. Today's the perfect day to farm Celestial and or meat farm for the storm to come. Yeah. Interlude is when I try to put up as much of an honor wall so I can offset work and sleep downtime. Yeah. I think some people do that too, right? What's the next set of raids you farm after you get core Omega Rebirth weapons? You can start farming Odious or you can start farming Revans. I think Odious is probably easier to farm on like a character standpoint, but Revans might... It depends on the element, but yeah. Basically, I think after M3, your goal is to start looking towards Hexa and Far. And in between that, there are some weapons you might want, and for each element, it's a little different. Hope everyone's doing good. Hello, false skit. Revans is very character picky. Yeah, Revans is definitely much more character picky. To have like a decent setup, that is. Celestials are a myth. No, they're not. Is Transcending Opus or Provenance before or after Revans? So for Opus, you can actually start Transcending even without doing Far. So you can do Transcendence 1 and 2. That only requires materials. But as for Provenance, you probably want to do that before level 230 and above for Opus. And to get Hexa, you probably will have an easier time if you farmed some Revans weapons. Or some Odious, depending on which grid you're trying to do. But yeah, Odious is relatively new, so there's going to be less grids that use Odious. But yeah. Spotify, let me add this. Let me add it to the queue. Hello, can I ask, at this point of Guild Wars, should I still be farming EX plus a Horde? And for the Nightmares raid, which stage should I be farming? Is it like is this like one of your first Guild Wars? First one. Okay, in that case, I think getting started on your Chest of Good Fortune is a great idea. Chest of Good Fortune are these things here. You can get 50 drops. You can see here, chests found, 50. You get 10 from missions, and then you get 50 from random drops, but they only drop from level 95, Nightmare, and above. So since we have Nightmare 95 at the moment, I think getting started and farming this so that you can get all 50 drops is a good idea. So I'm not sure how much meat you have, but you can always go back and farm meat. So you don't have to worry about that. You can just start 95 and then try to work out a setup for this and clear this until you get 50 chests. That's what I would recommend. Hello, Shasti Pao. You sacked 2 Celestials last night within the same hour and then nothing since. That's unfortunate. Hope my guild was going well. He got 0 Celestials so far, doing 95. Go to 90. 95 is not the place for Celestials. Dun, 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 dun. I realized today I could have been running Mini Mimic while grinding 90 yesterday. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Mini Mimic is actually massive, right? Mimic is nutso. Like, it gives so much drop rate if you are able to run it. It gives 3% passively, and then the first stack of bounty is 20%. Dear lord, yeah. Yeah, if you can fit Mimic, you do that. I think I was just short with double Kaguya Mimic. Did you try Ray? Omikin said Ray was more consistent for her. Big difference, at least I still have most of my meat to go through today. I mostly did EX plus yesterday. Does the honors from Interlude count towards your personal honors? Yes, it does. Is there a recommended rate to test Super Baja Execute on? I recommend trying on a trial dummy first, just to see if you're within the range, right? You gotta test to see if you're even like close or if you're overshooting. So go to trial battle, go to any of these and go to the null element one. Try there. And then after that, you just make a trial room. So go to co-op, go to raid, go to create a room, go to impossible, make sure it's on 6 players, and then you click trial. And you get 8 trials a day. Do we know how good the nuke from Ally Dagger is? I think Quattro has a video. Maybe you can watch that. But I haven't actually watched it, so I'm not sure. You think the raw from Shinji? Oh yes, Shinji Ray is a lot of raw. 2 more levels till I get fully leveled Lancer Origin. Very nice. Ledern's dogs seem to be named Ichiro and Saburo. Oh, does he say them somewhere in his voice lines or something? That's cool. Is it okay to stick with M3 grid for now instead of Odious? Yes. Odious is new, so firstly, there aren't many people using it, and secondly, the thing about Odious is that they're like side grades to Magna. I wouldn't even say side grade, that's not the correct term. Basically, they enable different things from Magna. So for example, right, the water one has like skill supplemental in Odious. Skill supplemental does not exist in Magna. So it's like if you want to focus on that type of damage, then you might want to do the water one. Yeah, it's an alternative for different kinds of contexts. So it's less about like sticking with it. It's more like if you want more options, then you go with Odious. Does that make sense? You're more flexible if you have the weapons. Hello, I see. Currently, Omega is better for burst, yes. But most of current Odious grids are good for HL, yes, also. With the caveat of having to manage befoulments. I'm using Keijun's homework. Odd, sometimes Uno doesn't crit his second strike. Doesn't Lancer make everybody 100% crit? Isn't it one time? Pretty sure it's one time. You read BFs as boyfriends, and I thought, yeah, that would make it harder to manage. Not wrong. Why is water my favorite element? It isn't. What is my second favorite? Sleep verboten, wind guild war. No, you have to say schlafen. Actually, no, you don't. They always use the English word fuck. It's only verboten, which is German. How many Celestials do I have so far? I had 8 when I ended last night. I've not checked today, but I also haven't farmed much today. Hydrate? I don't have water. Oh, one sec. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should always have some water around you. I agree. I just forgot to fill up my my water bottle. Chat, how much meat did I start with today? Someone go back to the start of the stream. $26K-ish? Okay, sounds about right. 26K, okay. Let's check how many Celestials we got when we hit 20K. And then I think I'm not sure how much meat I want into finals, but I think we farm about 10k meat per hour, so we just need to figure out how much meat we want and then, you know, 1 hour per 10k. Did you see this? 95 health, 4 seconds attack only. No, I didn't. That's cool. Very cool. No, I did not see that. Should we try it? Isn't this going to be Pachinko game with like ball or something? Do you have artifacts? You reckon it's consistent? It's Pachinko ball, right? Yeah, alright, I thought so. I was like, there's no way this is enough unless it's Pachinko ball. There's no way that's consistent. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I looked at it, I was like, that makes sense if you get ball. Yo, imagine if we get a summon in the future where it's like, as a sub aura, it has the effects of your summons as if they were called just at the start of the fight. I.e., if you have Bubs equipped, then it just calls Bubs without having done the damage. Does DSR effect ball? Not as far as I know. Yatima Transcendence. Yeah, it just has... It gives you the effects of your main summon as if you had called it, but without calling it. What do you think? Getting all Celestials traded or uncap one of them to 5-star? You need more crystallized cores. I would prioritize getting 5-star of like a staff or a sword before I uncapped bow. So it depends on which Celestials. And if you have Yatima as your main, then it counts as if Yatima had called, so you can get 2 summons then. Wows. Chat, we're cooking. We're getting that thing where we learn enemy skills. Bubs was the first one, yeah. Turn 1 Sun and Red Horse without calling Yatima. And you know what the scariest thing about that is? Since you haven't actually called it, on turn 2 you get to call it. If it's like a Guild War setup. What awakening do you recommend? I don't recommend, actually. Let me explain what I mean. I'm not saying that they aren't good. They're extremely powerful, but they're so expensive that you should only do it for a setup when you know you need it. I'll put it this way. All right, look at my Celestials. If you look at the awakening, I have awakening level 5 on my gun and awakening level 5 on my spear. I do not have it on this. Why? Because I don't know which one I want yet. I've got them to 5-star, but I'm not actually uncapping them yet. Or like, I'm not awakening them yet, sorry. So find a setup that uses it and where you need it and where you need that min-max. Otherwise, just don't do it because it costs so much and you can't change it after the fact. What is the cooldown of FLB Yatima if it's not on main summon? Can water summon it earlier since you're using the same Ellie? Chat, what's the answer here? I rarely use Yatima in my sub summons, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, water would get an initial cut, but what's the actual cooldown? Is it 12? So it's 9. Okay, there we go, thanks. It's 9 base. Oh, so it's 6. Was that about FLB or 0? They said FLB. They said FLB. Then it's 6 for water, 9 otherwise. Doesn't FLB get a cooldown cut at the start? So FLB makes it so that you can get a cooldown cut if it's a main summon. Right? Like that's how it works. Like FLB summons as main can be called on turn 1. Yeah, it's just confusing because some summons have like a 3-turn cut at the start and you can use them on turn 1 even at 0 star, like the Primarch summons as an example. So that makes it confusing a little bit sometimes, but yeah. Cajun, do you play Slay the Spire? Question. The initial cooldown cut for non-main summons is tied to main weapon rarity, so you could use an SR weapon to quick summon a 3-turn initial summon on turn 2 in full auto. Who doesn't? No. PPU says, okay, Cajun doesn't. Hello, Hentacle. You don't like deck builders? Ah, fair enough. I was using Baja friend. Oh, gotcha. There was an Exo 200 Earth Burst that did this for Mammoth turn 2 after you sacked Mugen. It's so funny the rarity of your main weapon determines. You're thinking about doing Vasusi, but you don't have 250 Opus. You'll just be doing some less damage, it's okay. If you want to give Vasusi a try first. You always wanted to do SR main hand tech, but never found a place, yeah. It's tricky, right? Because like, most of the time you're clicking your buttons on turn 1, so there's a high likelihood you would want the summon on turn 1 too. Yeah, and grids are so cramped, it's hard to fit in a random SR weapon just to slow down your summon call. Taylor turn 2 S1. Yeah, but then on turn 1 you got double strike. So Hey everyone, hello Fox, how's it going? You're actually worried about pushing too much term on hitting 50% dispel? Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll have to actually test our 150 setup again later. What's your plan today, Fox? How's it going? You guys are in tier A, right? Congratulations, I believe, are in order. Why are people talking about SR Fan? Oh, it's because it was used in a Vesusia solo. It has a very unique effect of lowering MC's skill cooldowns. Should I play 13 again? A lot of people love 13. I think 13 was a very divisive game, right? For me, it was like, I never really finished it, yeah. Slaved, you're doing alright. Trying to fit Wham this Ray between Guild War battles. Oh, I see. What was your setups like, Fox? I'm curious. Like for 90 and 95. Did you have like a one turn setup for 90? 13 isn't as bad as some people say, it's just linear, yeah. I did not like the English voice acting. Voice direction, I should say. Acting was fine. Or like the acting wasn't fine. But I know the actors are fine, if that makes sense. So yeah, the direction was sort of bland. And then the world is really cool in 13. I thought 13's world was sick. Fox's Guild War Pro. Wait, are we talking FF13? We were talking FF13. 13 is one of your favorite Final Fantasy games. 13 mentioned. My plan is to level up Fighter Origin. It's like, what happens after the grind is over? That's when the grind begins. A lightning. A lot of people love lightning. But yeah, I unfortunately never finished 13. I have a 13 command in JJ's. Oh, really? Yeah, we had some 13 music pop up a moment ago. 13 was your first Final Fantasy game. I think a lot of people like love their first Final Fantasy game. Not me, I started with 3. Oh, okay. You're gonna go back and finish 9? Or 100% 9, sorry. Only Final Fantasy I unambiguously finished is Bravely Default. Wait a second. Your first was 10, but 12 is your favorite. Started with 4. You started 2. 6 was your first, okay. Did you see Project Sekai Gacha Drama? Wait a second. No, what happened there? Maki says dibs. Hello, Maki. 13 had an amazing soundtrack, but to be honest, not the best gameplay or story, but I enjoyed it. It's up there with 10 for you. I think if the storytelling in 13 was slightly better, I would have loved it. Because like from the get-go, like I was so intrigued with the world. But like the way the story was delivered to me, I was not a big fan of. And yeah, like the gameplay for me wasn't like, it wasn't really for me. So I ended up like stopping 12 or so hours into it, I think, around there. I don't know. I'd have to look on my Steam, but I've tried restarting it multiple times because I liked the game and the music and things like that enough. But yeah, just didn't fully click. I don't play the game, but basically I got told, imagine they ran Flash Gala, but forgot to put half the Flash characters in the pool, and they told people off rate up is only 0.007%, so you weren't likely to get them anyways and aren't refunding people. Oh. Wait, it wasn't like a banner, it was like for wait. 3 months? That's nuts. Hello? Were they okay. Follow-up question. Did they announce this themselves? Or did someone quote unquote expose that these characters are just missing from the gacha? Because this 100% sounds like a situation where if they could have just slid this under the rug, they would have. Have I ever played a Tales of series? I have, and I have very strong opinions about the Tales game I've played. Or since I don't want to rant, what I will say is that the one Tales game I played, which is Arise, has turned me off from the Tales series altogether. The setting of 13 was so great. Honestly, the whole Nova Crystallis thing setting was great. I wish it was reflected more in the actual games they made, like 13 and 15, yeah. Not the Arise right again. Please don't mention Tails in front of him. And this was Project Sekai's equivalent to Legfest and Anniversary. And they just... Nah, that's nuts. That's honestly nuts. You should play Shin Megami Tensei. I have played SMT before. I've played SMT. What was it again in chat? Apocalypse? Whichever one that one is. I've played that one, but I stopped a couple hours in. It really wasn't for me. Is Project Sekai the one Maki likes? I think so, yeah. Final Fantasy music's fantastic anyways. Yes, 100%. Like, no matter what Final Fantasy game comes out, right? Like, a very common thing you hear for games that people don't like is like, oh, I don't really like the game, but the music's good. Like, I think one undeniable thing across all Final Fantasy games is that the music is good. Now, obviously, you'll get debates on which one is the best. But I think as a baseline, Final Fantasy just has good music. Hey, new chatter here. Do you like chocolate and the Tales of series? Wait a second. Yes, I love chocolate, but I've not had chocolate in a long time, actually. And do I like the Tales of series? I think Tales of Berseria, Vesperia, Fates, I'm making up names because I don't know all of them. I think they're all trash. Alright, anyways, next. A long time ago. It was probably 2 days. No, actually a long time. Not like the last time I had like chocolate was actually in Japan. You guys might not believe me. Actually, no. It was after. No, it was in Japan actually. Chocolate. What the hell is just chocolate? When I say chocolate, I mean like a bar of chocolate or like a chocolate like sweet or like things like that. What I am not including currently in chocolate is anything that had like a chocolatey flavor, which at the moment is really just ice cream. Basically, I'm not including ice cream. When I say ice cream, I'm not talking about chocolate ice cream. It would be like vanilla with the chocolate on top. Does that make sense? That's not what I'm including. If we are including that, then the last time I had that was before Anniversary. No, I would include Tim Tams for the purpose of this conversation, but I've not had Tim Tams since I was in Japan. Wait, did we even have Tim Tams in Japan? It would be before Japan. DY hates old games. He told me that directly. No, that's not true at all. I love Pokemon. I love Final Fantasy VII Original. But any games I have zero nostalgia or have not played before, and then you better fucking hope it's amazing. Otherwise, I'm going to have very little patience for it. We did. You brought some. Yeah, I brought some. Did we have some, though? I can't remember if we like actually opened it. But yeah, either way. I've not had Tim Tams for a while. Final Fantasy 13. No, 13 I would say is like modern enough. When I say old, I'm mostly talking like... I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't think I need to explain old game jank. Anyone who's played old game jank knows what old game jank is. I just have a very low tolerance for it. What about Ace Attorney? I don't like Ace Attorney. I'm sorry. Game moves far too slow, and half the time it's like what I find really frustrating about Ace Attorney is that it just, to me, it feels half the time like I'm just guessing fucking every option, because like I don't know, I know what happened, but I just don't know what they want me to do. Does that make sense? He likes Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. Ghost Trick was amazing too. This guy hates Final Fantasy 2. I've never played Final Fantasy 2. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan, chat. I'm a Final Fantasy 7 fan. I love Final Fantasy 7. I have played some other Final Fantasies, but 7 is one of my favorite. It is my favorite game of all time. Hates so slow-paced AA, but likes Danganronpa. Yeah, the setting and mood and overall things of Danganronpa is just way better than me. I don't know. I've tried. Put it this way: I've given Ace Attorney enough tries, and I've given it enough tries to know that I don't like it anymore. One of the main reasons I tried Ace Attorney was because I like the detective like sort of style games of Danganronpa and things like that. But to me, Ace Attorney, like when fucking, I know everybody loves Gumshoes, and I'm sure he gets better, but like, my god, those first couple of chapters where it's like Gumshoes just does random fucking shit, and it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, he's so bad. Like, he's like, I don't get it, right? And it's just frustrating. And then you're in the trial, and it's like the judge is like, oh yes, oh, that must be true. And like the judge is like the fucking dumb. Like everybody's so fucking dumb, and it's so frustrating. I don't get it. It's just annoyingly frustrating. It's interesting hearing a guy how he doesn't like games like 13 or Tales, but will sit on his chair for half a day clicking refresh. Yeah. I like grinding games. I don't know. It's different too, because like in this case, like this is my work paying off, right? This is the payoff for having my teams optimized and things like that. I don't think that's a hot take either. You would love Monster Hunter? Yeah, and I do love Monster Hunter. Callum help a newbie out. Also, I just want to get this across. I thought 13 was a fine game. It just wasn't really for me. And my joke about Tales was like actually a joke. By the way, if that wasn't clear. I do not like Tales of Arise, but I've not played any other Tales game. So if you were, I'm sorry if you were offended by me saying Berseria and whatever other game I made up on the spot was bad, because that was a joke. That's a stream joke, because obviously Tales series is beloved, so I get asked about it a lot, but unfortunately the only one I've played is Arise, and yeah, unfortunately my experience with it was pretty horrible, so I just don't really want to try out another one. He hates Berseria. Berseria is amazing, yeah. Did Celestials always drop from Nightmare, or is that new? It's been around for like 2 years, I think. No, Mr. Streamer hates me to my core. A friend of mine dropped Arise at the final dungeon. That dungeon is atrocious. Like, I can't state. No, chat, we're ranting again. We can't do it. I can't do this again. Arise is a bad game. That's all we need to do. Tales, Trails, Atelier, easiest rage baits on Twitch. It actually is. I agree. Right. Honestly. You say something bad about any of those games and it's like immediately people come in and they're like, oh, this person has not played this, and or this, like, this person likes this game. How could they dislike this game? Really funny timing on Ace Attorney. I think Ace Attorney has really good music, by the way. I have been told that, what's the new Ace Attorney thing, chat? There's like one with not Phoenix Wright, I think. It's like the guy with the hat. I was told I might like that better. Is that greatest Ace Attorney? Yeah, I've been told that that one might be better for me, but who knows? I personally think the DNA of the Ace Attorney series will still be there. But, yeah, we'll see. Featuring Herlock Sholmes. Oh, really? Herlock Sholmes isn't even Capcom's invention. Yeah. It's LeBlanc, right? Yeah, from Lupin. Maybe like Ace Attorney spin-off more, like Investigations? Maybe. I tried Ace Attorney mainly because I'd finished Danganronpa and I was looking for something similar, right? Similar as in like this murder mystery sort of thing. And obviously they're very, very, very different games. So yeah. It's still there, character writing is better, but it's still aimed at a younger audience, gotcha. We should just play Ghost Trick again. Ghost Trick, good game. A good game. The Famicom detective games. I think I've been suggested that. I would need to look into it more. Omineko, that's been brought up a couple times. I forgot what it is, but I think I looked at it in the past and then went no TY. It has a much better overarching story across the trials. Paranormal Site. I think the next game that is along these veins I'm interested in is obviously the Danganronpa 2 thing. And then Shuten Order came out a couple months ago, and I've been meaning to play that at some point, so I'll probably do those first. We'll see. Is Shuten Order the one that Subplot asks about? Yeah, it is. Tomorrow's NM150. Yeah, 100 will come out first, and you have to kill 100 times, but yeah. Should I use Terra to recruit the remaining 2 Eternals? I have 12, and you only need 10 for Radiance. And there'll be Records reruns anyways. Yeah, I think you can sing Terra is fine. Like, they're gonna do more Records reruns. That's inevitable. I couldn't finish TGA even when I liked the original, but that's because my English was worse and the game didn't have translation. Oh, okay. I just want Relink DLC. Well, that one's happening, so yeah. Was it Murdy or Fox? It was Murdy. We did it to give Murdy power, Cajun. Munching fights ICN loses. Yeah, I've played 13 for 9.7 hours. Maybe one day I'll try again. Who knows? Finon's CEO. Average Guild War moment. Gladly 9.7 hours. Keep getting revs. Good. What's the best method to get 10 star fragments to uncap the celestial weapons? So you need to craft the revenant weapons up to their element change step. So in the shop under weapon series, under revenant weapons, you want to essentially take it up to the take it up to the step where you change its element. There's a new feature to go straight to the element change now. Yeah, so you would just do that. And then each one would give you 5, so you would need to do 4 weapons. Don't you need to get the Eternal first? Yes, you do need to get the Eternal first. You need to get the Eternal first and fight them or something, right? Level 80 Fade, yeah. You need to do the 1v1 fate episode. So glad you never have to do Eternal Gauntlet ever again. That was the step I was missing. Didn't recruit the Eternal yet. Ah, okay, yeah. I do wonder if they'll ever change that. I don't think so, right? Doubt it, yeah. Because it's there as a preventative measure from you deleting your item before you before you should, right? You need to wield the weapon for the fate, yeah. Almost feel like they should get rid of that part. That just means there's 10 robes for spare. Going spare for the MC to wear, yeah. I mean, our Eternal skin wears the cloaks too, right? The Eternal cloaks, but they take them off for 5-star. I should 5-star my Borga. And then listening. Very groovy track. Have you got any Celestial drops, Fox? None. I haven't touched my chest yet. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, 50 out of 50. You got 2 from 95. That's actually really lucky. Here was my grids for the bosses. Oh, let me have a look. Let's see. Looks good. Very nice. Wait, Axe Gun. Is that Shield Sworn? That's Shield Sworn. Holy. So you did Mana Diver for 90 and then Shield Swan for 95? I can't tell Steam players to use my bookmarklets. You have to tell them to log into a browser. That's asking too much. You wanted to master live. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's good. And this is a good time to do it. Yeah, because like Guild Ball gives so much rank and XP. Oh, have you done your rank uncap, Fox? If you've reached 200? I don't know if you have. Let me go stalk. 181, not yet. Getting there, getting there. Peak class. Cajun loves Shield Swan. You'd never know this guy started last month from this profile. Yep. Yep. Holy rings. Oh, you should move Gabriel towards the end of the party though, Fox. Gabriel should be where Europa is or where Pela is. Actually, does it matter with Pela? Maybe with Pela it doesn't matter. But either way, it's good practice. Who should Europa buff? Gabriel is usually the one that people buff. Have I tried Catherine? We played Catherine full body. It was really fun. I still remember Rin. The Rin reveal. And it was very, very, very funny. How many times have I gotten a Celestial drop? So last night I had 80. Not 80, sorry. I had 8. I had 80 from about 12,000 meat. Mods. I wish I had 80 Celestials. I'm just hoping for one over the course of this guild war. Is anyone able to install Skyleap on where? On my class guide video on YouTube, in the description, I talk about how to install Skyleap if you need some help. One every 1500 sounds like good rates for this game, but I'm unsure. I think many people would say I'm lucky, but I am also running max drop rate setup, so... But I also did 95 for part of that, so I don't know. How much cap is the buff artifact? 10%, I believe. You also have the fastest setup possible or close to it. Yeah. The only ones faster would be asset gaming. Is your crew facilities all upgraded? Yep, it is. Is it possible to friend you, or is your list full? I'm rank 364. So I prune my friends list a lot, depending on the guild war. So do keep that in mind. So generally I don't add people because I don't want to hurt people's feelings when I inevitably unfriend them for Wind Guild War, as an example. What about my village? Oh, everything in the game crew related is maxed, yeah. Do I use any VPN? I use Mudfish. Does it improve the load time? For me, yes, it does. He hates us. The friend list in Grand Blue is it's a mechanic, so it is what it is. Somehow this boss Ogi mostly targets only 1 to 2, and I only need 1 more counter. Oh no. You only got 2 Celestials with 6,000 meat. I think that's actually normal, right? 1 per 3,000 is about right. Is Chichiri more popular? I think so. I think Chichiri is the most popular. How do I get the mini mimic monitorer? It is from Sandbox. It's from the mimic. Yeah, the random mimics that spawn. You like Shushuku the most? Shushuku's great too. So-called free thinkers when a giraffe exists in the game. She's most popular because fucking bunch. If you really love Shushuku, you wouldn't have left Magna. Hey, it's true. Chat, can we just talk about how good Tifa's theme is? Just for a moment. This theme's gotta be one of the best video game themes of all time. Only second to Eric's theme. Anime are okay, buddy. Is this guy still salty that I called Trails bad? I didn't even call it bad, but they seem to take it that I said it bad. Apologize to Science theme right now. I'm not familiar with that one, I think. You've been rage baiting me for days. I'm sorry that I said something that's objectively true. Like, what? I didn't even say it was bad. I just said it was not a good battle theme. Exhibit A, Boomy, who loves Trails, listens to other Trails themes when playing Trails in the Sky. And it's just because it gets repetitive quickly. There's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of like music that I love that gets repetitive quickly, and I only listen to it once. And Tifa, the magic card. Yeah, the magic card. Paya exists, sorry. The Oberon theme from FGO. I don't think I know that one either. Tip to Tip is done. Yeah, I heard earlier. We'll have to get started soon. I heard it was good overall. FF7 remake main theme. Main theme's great. I think my favorite FF7 theme overall is still Genova, right? Genova's hard to beat, but the main theme and I love the Turks theme too. And I'm blanking on the name. What's Zack's theme called again? The da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. What's that one called? I forgot. Price of Freedom, yeah. That one's really hard to fucking top. I love how hard they went with the remake soundtracks. Am I starting today? No, probably during finals. 14 OSTs like the Nier collabs. Yeah, I like the Nier one too. I do think the prelude was a little like ham-fisted into that track. I think they could have done a little bit better there, but yeah. It's still very recognizable and that's why it's there. It does its job. All the new songs the Turks got, yeah. You need to play the remakes. Remake part 3 is probably soon, so you might want to like just binge it all together. That being said, 2's a really long game. I think honestly 2's main complaint for a lot of people is that there's just too much shit. Doing all the stuff in Gongaga is exhausting. Yeah, if you want to like do everything, then it can get very exhausting. Even I haven't finished everything in the game, but for me, it's mainly the post-game stuff. Like I never beat Gilgamesh and things like that. Isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Yes and no. If there's so much stuff to do, you might want to do it, but then it might get like a little like, I wouldn't say repetitive, but it might feel a little tedious if you want to do everything. Hi DY, I just unlocked Origin classes. Which class do you think I should unlock first? Fighter, I think, is more generally like useful. Like Lance is quite good too, but it's a bit more specific than Fighter. Yeah, it can be overwhelming too. Like put it this way, right? Like there are games where I know that to do the efficient thing, I have to do something, but then like it feels bad to do it because like I don't want to do it. Any sleepers want to kill my 30% Sieg? Ichification has a Sieg. During Guild War, it's going to be sort of rough getting people into Sieg. Same problem with open world games, yeah. join the Seek. Have I played Persona? Yep, I've played 3, 4, and 5. You love this song. Song of the Ancients is really good. No one plays 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't play 1 and 2. Please, sir, I don't know how to use Octavia nicely for the skill wall. Please assist. I don't know what I can do to help. But Octavia is a very normal attack focused character, and normal attacks usually require much more grid investment. So other than me saying, hey, you should get a stronger grid, I'm not really sure what I can say. How to make her double charge attack? She can't. What do you mean double charge attack? Wait, weren't you asking about Octavia yesterday? I typed so all over the place. Vibe. I think I'm gonna time out, but thank you for trying, Jedi. Is M3 with no uncaps better than M2 with all uncaps? You have to just sort of put it in and try. I'm not sure. It's a very niche situation that I don't really have knowledge of. Question, as a FF7 fan, do you like Advent Children or despise it? I think FF7 Advent Children is objectively a bad movie. But you can bet your ass I still love it. I think parts of it is fucking dumb. Right? But overall, I like that it's a big, long FF7 cutscene. It's a fun, bad movie. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, my Mudfish still has balance from 2019. Mudfish is really cheap, yeah. Are you doing 90 because it's faster? 90 gives me more Celestials, yeah. I like to have FF7 Advent Children as well, yeah. Like I hate the Three Stooges. Okay, they're not Stooges, but what are the names, chat? You guys know. But yeah. Yeah, the baby Sephiroths. Like, I do think they could have done a lot better with the movie, but overall, like, I still love it. The separates from Timu, yeah. Kazoo laws, yeah. Thank you for the follow. The Sephiroths, yeah. You're a baby Sephiroth. Everybody's a baby Sephiroth, yeah. Does Mudfish help if you're using it from somewhere like Australia? I'm from Australia. I use it.
Batlamius Prime just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Have I tried Kingdom Hearts? I have tried a bit of Kingdom Hearts 1. I stopped, not because I like or dislike the game, but because I got motion sick. I get motion sick very easily. Advent Children graphically was amazing when it came out, yeah. Like, I think the most recent Final Fantasy movie I've watched is the one that came out for Chat 15, The Road Trip with the Boys. Whichever one came out with that one. And they're always really graphically nice to watch. And I had fun watching it. Like, I think it was an overall better story than something like Advent Children, but like, obviously I still like Advent Children more. Have I found Magna weapons of any elements? I found Magna weapons for every element. Do you add the GBF site in Mudfish or use the full... I do not use the full VPN. That would drain your credits super fast. I use it just for GBF traffic. There's a GBF item. Yeah, you just add GBF as an item. Yep. 15 was such a letdown for you. I think 15 is very mixed. $15 was a potential game. I personally think 15 on launch was pretty bad. I think 15 Windows Edition was quite good because they changed a fair amount of stuff about the game. Like, it made it a lot better. Like, if you still didn't like 15, you probably weren't going to like it, right? But overall, it was much better. $15 peaked at Leviathan. Yeah, that part is really nice. I still think the ending sequence of 15 is still quite good, right? And the way the game opens makes you like look forward to that moment as well. The end sequence is great, yeah. You love the guys. Yeah, like, despite me, like, not fully loving 15, it was still, like, that ending sequence was really still very emotional, right? Might check out the Windows Edition. Yeah, so they updated some parts, and then they also made like what's that chapter which was fucking god awful? It was like in the second half of the game. But yeah, they basically like trimmed that down and made it a lot better. I bought 15 before DLC, and I'm never buying it again to get the complete game. Between 15 and KH3, Square Enix has definitely soured. Your opinion on them? Yeah, fair enough. It's chapter 13, you think? Yeah, either way, one of the like worst chapters was like improved a lot. KH3's gameplay was good at least. I think a lot of people say that, right? Like KH3's gameplay was good, but it just felt like a giant Disney ad, which it always has been, to be fair, but like it just felt even worse in 3. KH3 hurt me. It took everything I liked about 2 and killed it for me, yeah. That's part of why you've never been able to get behind them. Three was like 70% Disney, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do with 4. It's still one of your favorites. You haven't played any Kingdom Hearts since 358/2 days. These names, man. We'll see 4 in 20 years. (358/2). Okay. Disney stuff was super front loaded. I quit at Pirates and I no longer care about what happens in the series. I would get 50 Celestials and the class won't come. Looking at your class priority list, is it okay to invest EMP in classes that are on good without much investment here? Or should I hold EMP? I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, you sort of want it on everybody, right? Or any class you actively use. You said okay to invest in that don't rely heavily. Yeah, those are all fine to do. Like, honestly, every class on this list is going to be good. Yeah, the first couple EMP nodes aren't very expensive anyways. So like getting the attack, getting like total party HP if you have that. Like it's not too expensive. What is this one? Clockwork, no, Clock Tower. Hat in Time, okay. I've heard good things about this game. Me too. Hat Kid mentioned. You like this game, right? A Hat in Time is good fun. I think I have this game. I've just never played it. You're worried you'll waste EMP? It's a goofy little 3D platformer. You only know of this game from the Game Champ 3000 jumpless vid. Wait, it's a platformer and there was a jumpless run? Sometimes I feel like a weirdo because I tend to be very lax with games qualities. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes different things, right? Hello, Kuro. I'm wondering if a 3-button double Kaguya is better than 0-button 1 summon. I don't think slowing down your setup is better for Celestial drops. Time-wise, that is. Obviously, meat/AP-wise, the double Kaguya is going to give you more, but time-wise, I don't think it's worth it. Hello, co-op. Have I played Valkyrie Chronicles? Yes. I've played 4. Is that the one? Spam it, yes. What's up, man? Hello, Dawson. Valkyria Chronicles mentioned, yeah. I played the one with the red hat, black haired sniper. The one of the main characters was like voiced by Greg Chun. That's 4, yeah. Minerva and Kai, yeah. Hat in Time has an in-game set of Kaiser challenges. When you fucked up a bunch of times, there's a setting in the menu to just play this. What on earth is this? This certainly is a goofy game. I need one extra button if I want to use support cargo, so it's better to stick with Levy support and get rid of that extra button. One button for 30% drop rate. You would have to figure that out mathematically. I'm not sure. Like, one button isn't the worst. In my description of the YouTube stream, there is a drop rate calculator. Use that and try to figure it out. Yeah, I think if it's a fast button and you have no other source of drop rate, I think 1 is maybe okay. Like, Chloro's situation was more than 1. Selvaria was such a baddie. Let me look this up. Selvaria. I don't think I know this one. Oh, she's in 1 and 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have met this character. Does drop rate actually increase the odds of a rare drop? So what drop rate does is that it increases the chance you get a chest if that chest is not guaranteed to drop. The thing about Guild War is that the celestial weapons are in a chest that is not guaranteed to drop. So therefore, by raising drop rate, it means that that chest is more likely to drop. Drop rate is placebo. What are you staring at? Icy's probably one of the freakiest people in chat, Fox. That's what you need to know. Not true. Very true, says Murdy. Anyways, I got jump scared seeing myself on Twitter. Yep. I see, just exposed that. That's you. How can you say you're not freaking? Then link a tweet that disproves that. A futari point. Where's the other resident squad freak? Still sick. Oh, rest mode's sick? That's unfortunate. How important is Celestial 5-star as opposed to going for another one? Depends on what the other one is and whether you're going to put the Celestial in extra grids. I think the biggest upgrade for Celestials is the fact that you can put it in extra grids. At 5-star, I mean, sorry. So at 5-star, Celestials are able to be put down here. You can see Celestial Weapon 5 uncap. So if you need it for a setup and you need that weapon to be down here, I think it's extremely impactful. And then I would do that over like getting a bow as an example, right? Out of the Celestials, I use bow like never and dagger very rarely. Sword, staff, harp, gun, I use very frequently. And then which ones have I missed? Spear I use a lot because I do romp fire. I think with Lancer you might want spear as well. Melee I actually don't use that much personally, but I know a lot of people do use melee. But melee I don't tend to use personally that much, but it's still useful to have. And then, yeah, I think dagger and bow I tend to use the least. Axe is decent. Axe is good, yeah. The main thing about axe is that a lot of the time, for me, sword or spear just works. Because, like, fighter origin, you can use sword instead. And then for lancer origin, I can just use my spear instead. So that's why. But axe is very good. Honestly, I think bow is the only grief one, to be honest, right? Like, I have not yet seen a grid where I want bow. Earth wants axe over spear, yeah, because of Sigdala 3. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, spears are very much a romp thing, right? I use bow for Boogeyman. The thing about bow for Boogeyman is I have gun, and I think gun is more useful. Is the classic step-up ticket good value? It's a discounted spark, so inherently, yes, relatively speaking, it is good value. The thing about the classic spark is that there are some things you can get here which you normally can't guarantee, like these summons. Raphael, Mikhail, Gabriel, the other Primarch, Sariel, like those guys, and Belial is sparkable here, and they're not normally sparkable. Free Belial. Which Vesusio is sparkable? Yeah, about that. No, Fox is just Omikin too, yeah. What summons am I using? Kaguya Kaguya. Kaguya gives drop rate. But I do this because I don't need extra damage from my summons to kill this boss. As you can see here. So it's something that I can afford to do. When this is a pain, I prefer to M3 levy drops. So much for staying for a bit. Here I am messing up my sleep schedule. Oh no. How does a new player handle 2 copies of Vesusia? Sunlight Stone to 3-star, keep the extra copy for future, or just use dupes to uncap? So you would be using dupes to uncap if you really wanted it, because you can only equip 1 Vesusia, right? I haven't actually checked for Vesusia, but I imagine there's no point. Like, there's no use for 2 Vesusias. So you would use the dupe to uncap, but I would also say saving your Sunstones for Evokers is probably better. Especially when you're newer and you don't have a lot of Sunstones. Do I put auto key in the backline and that extra button isn't needed anymore? Or I can use support Kaguya. Can't you do both? Sorry, I don't understand. Put auto key in your backline, yeah. What are your thoughts on getting any illustrious weapons when you don't have the primal grid for a Magna or Odious? Depends on the illustrious weapon. Like, I think getting illustrious weapon as Magna's fine. You just sort of need to know what you're doing. DY, the Guild War boxes only help uncap the Eternals, right? We still need to do all the weapon steps to get one. So the chests of good fortune give you a ticket, a certificate that you can exchange for revenant weapons, and you can also get weapons from the token drawer. You need to craft the weapons to get the Eternals or uncap the Eternals, yes. Yeah, drop Richard. Richard 1% is fine. 3 blue chest drops only earrings. That is unlucky, Fox. Earrings are very rare. And whenever I farmed dragons in the past and I got earrings, I was mad because that could have been a sand instead. Dark said, would you recommend Belial for the classic step up? If I don't have him yet, or Sariel? If you're a newer player, I'd suggest just holding the spark for the time being. I think so. I think I agree with Echo. Context, you can leave that spark there and you don't have to choose. You can just choose when you're ready to make a decision in the future. Sierra's Academy gives you all the weapons for 4-star, so any revenants from Guild War you will use for uncapping Eternals to 5-star. Yeah, that makes sense. Are Odious series mandatory if I run double cargo as Magna player? I don't understand the question. Sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean is Odious mandatory if I run double cargo? You should farm Odious, yes. If that's what you're asking me, should I farm Odious? The answer is yes. After all that grinding, I ended up not using Tyros either. Having the option's better than not having it. That will be my 2 cents there. Not needing it is better than not having and then needing it. DY, don't you like the Bride Yukata Ilsa? No, I think it's fine. I think Yukata was just faster. Can Cat Abductor needs help in co-op. Speaking of Eternals, I read in the wiki you can dismantle lower tier Revenant weapons to save Adamantite Gold Brick. Yes. Yeah, you reduce the element changed one. Yeah, you reduce 10 element changed ones. That's what you should be doing. So each element changed one gives you 5, and since you need 50, you reduce 10 of them. And for celestial weapons, since you need 20, then yeah, you reduce 4. About Magna Illustrious. Illustriouses are not miracle fix-all for bad grid missing characters. Magna in particular, you likely want to have the best options to pair with it to get meaningful use out of them. Yep. Didn't even think about how Magna Hrisvelga gets TA. You use Summer Lucio. Mr. Streamer, should I rush the 4th dagger or stop and farm other 5 elements? I'm going to assume we're talking about Levy daggers. I don't know, does the 4th dagger enable something for you in Guild War? If so, then yeah, I would, because we have Guild War right now. You regret picking Erish after looking at Hrisvelga. They do very different things, so... If I can't kill the level 95 raid, and by that I can't get Chest of Good Fortune, should I just put an objective from quartz from my boxes? So you can still get some from joining other people's, right? Not 95. You can join other people's higher raid ones then. It's 100 or something, I forget. 150 and above, it looks like. But remember, Guild War is called Unite and Fight, so other people can join. And also, Guild War's around for like another couple days, so you can maybe spend today farming some weapons to help make your clear a little bit better. Yeah, I would still pick the newer quartz from the boxes. I agree. I didn't know you can only get newer quartz and core until box 60. Yep, that's correct. You got Lancer 50, nice, congratulations. How do people level them? You can level it with like, what's it called? You can level it with just separate weapons and upgraders without chalices. The old-fashioned way. Hello, Ty. chocolates, yeah, things like that. The thing is, the only weapons I can farm are the ones I already have because of Sierras, but I asked because no one's joining my raids, gotcha. But yeah, Guild Wars still around for a while, so you have time to improve your setups, and you have time to like you have time to like maybe try get them from other places. Like if they drop from 150, I don't know if it scales. Does it scale, Cajun? Do you know? I mean, I guess that also means someone in the crew has to host 150 though, is that thing. I think it scales better. Yeah, nobody, dot, dot, dot. Am I playing Pokemon Champions? When is that again? That's this month, right? And now it's today. Oh. What's it on at the moment? Is it Switch only? 25 minutes ago, okay. We need to play golf 250 days. It's Switch 1 and Switch 2, okay. So I like Pokemon enough that I want to check it out, yeah. Is what I would say. Is something wrong with Resvelga 115? No. Resvelga 150 is better. It's just in the past 149 was a thing. Maybe we'll check it out later tonight. I'm not sure. I want to farm Celestials today is the thing. No, I think it is a battle simulator, but it has like mobile game mechanics. What I mean by that is that it has like energy and stuff. I don't actually know. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I want to check it out. Yeah, the point of it is to be a battle sim. But I've always wanted to be good at Pokemon. Like, I like Pokemon as a franchise, but there was just a big barrier to entry, I felt. But yeah, it's more like a Nintendo sanctioned Pokemon Showdown, right? Yeah, it's Showdown but official. But it's not as easy to like just get Pokemon. They've put like some amount of grind into it, as far as I know. That's dumb. Just make it Showdown. I mean, they have to monetize it somehow, right? Lao despair. Lao despair. Make it a buy to play game. Yeah. Discussion for a different thing. Champions are all trial characters? No, in Champions, you, as far as I know, you get trial characters, but then you pay like V-Bucks or whatever they are, and then you get to keep them permanently. Yeah, with enough VP, you make them permanent, exactly. Yeah, so trial is like discounted or it's free or something, and then you buy them with V-Bucks. And V-Bucks, by the way, are not purchasable with real money. You can only get them by winning. They're called victory points, and you get them from winning or doing missions or whatever. But yeah, it's the new competitive format. The Pokemon Champions now. Can't wait to find out the new Mega abilities. Oh yeah, there's a couple we don't know yet, right? Hello, Forned. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know. And you guys can teach me about Pokemon because, yeah, I've always wanted to be good at Pokemon, but I've always sucked. $17K meat, 6 Celestials. VGC's fun. What's my Magna Opus 3rd key? Falsehood. I'm using it right now. Falsehood. A relatable grid, right, Cajun? You wish you had a faster setup for 90. It can be a goal for next time. Do I have a link to this playlist? I don't. And the reason is because yesterday I went to a Persona 5 track and then I went song radio and then I've just let Spotify take the wheel. But that's what I've done. Have I stoned shit yet? No, I haven't. Too relatable. What do you mean? Is there a way to turn off background pausing? There's a couple ways around it. The simplest way is to not have something covering it completely. As long as you have like just a pixel of the game out, it'll always animate. Like of the window, not even the game. But other than that, there is also the this, but I've heard mixed reports about whether this works or not, but you can try it. But it's also more involved. Is Gorilla still good or is it outdated? It's super outdated. No Whamdus raids, it's over. Alright, Fox, I'll do this just for you. there you go. Any wham just wanters. Murdy, get back to ranking. I'll stop hitting for a bit, it might die. Sorry, the pending battles thing messed me up. Yeah, that's a Guild Wars special right there. Also, I spent a Moonstone by accident. I didn't realize our Karam summon. You can get Moonlight Stones pretty easily. It's okay. Alright, got another one. Hello Eli, how's it going? Dun, 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 dun. I was confused. I meant to say I almost spent a Sunstone. Oh. Wait, sorry. You almost used a Sunstone by accident trying to get power. What power? Any tips on Ultimate Mastery? Which items to farm? Yes. One sec. Yeah. This. I need to make that a command. But for now, yes. That one. Uncapping the moon. Yeah, that's a good thing to spend a Sunstone on. In fact, that's what you should be using Sunstones on. That one's fine to do. Arcarum summons you have to use a Sunstone. And yeah, like there's no way around it. And that's why I'm saying don't use your Sunstones on other things because those Arcarum summons need it. I wasn't so sure, so I wanted to ask it here. Right, gotcha. But yeah, they're fine to use. Dun, dun, dun. Omikin raided. Hello, Omikin. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun with your Zutomayo cards. They look so nice. I'm jealous. I want some now. I'm not getting baited by cardboard again, though. Omikin was streaming. Yeah, Omikin was streaming, opening her Zutomayo cards. Just wait until GBF cards come out. No, I'm not getting baited. No, but the Zutomayo cards were nuts. So like the art and like the quality of them. Like I don't know if Vice Schwarz cards are also really nice, but like those cards looked really good. I didn't know Omikin streamed. Omikin streams once every blue moon. Twice a year. Like twice a year. Did she get any good ones? Omikin got a lot of good ones. She got a lot of her favorite ones too, actually, Munching. It's like a holiday, you gotta make sure to catch it, yeah. Four blue chests and still earrings. Take me back to Levy. How's celestial farming going? We've just been living in 90 all day so far. I haven't checked how many I got today. I forgot how much I started on. How much meat did I start on? I forgot. I asked this earlier and I forgot already. I just know that some of the character portraits on Steam got censored. Can you elaborate, please? Because I don't think that's true. Is Omikin really retiring? No. Like 26.1. Okay, so we started at 26k. I have 152 gold moons. Is it worth taking Hrisvelgar if I don't have the bullets? Or should I take Erish Kigal? I suggest waiting until the Transcendence happens later on this year. Yeah, I don't think you should spend them. Like Hecate on your stream, you have to censor it. No, okay, so that's on Twitch, you get to the chat can redeem a channel point, and the channel point pixelates the slideshow. They can do it anytime they want. Like someone did it just then. You can see it on the on stream. Samuel redeemed it. Need more daily points. I want rank 200 so bad, but I'm 184 and it's slowed down a lot. Make sure to activate rank drops. Journey drops for rank XP, yes. Hello, 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 I try. I recommend Replicard. Replicard is good. I do think during Guild War gives a fair amount of RP, and that's relatively consistent while giving you other things you want. The later ones, I think the later ones will be less consistent just because, like, if you're rank 184, chances are you can't kill the later ones consistently, right? How is not ranking going? We're just farming Celestials. That was my main goal this Guild War, honestly. When to farm Odious raids? At some point after M3, I would say. Octopath music. Hey DY, if my goal is just a 1.5 build this Guild War, can I just do 95 until I get all chests and 90 the rest? It's going to be a lot of 90, but yes, you can. Like, for context, I have done mainly 90s this Guild War and I'm at 1.6 build. So yeah, you can definitely do that. I've done 5,700 quests overall. Did you call your second copies or are they stashed? Oh, they're all stashed. My inventory just does one. I've got no drops today. Feels bad, but yeah. Yeah, you'll need to hit a certain amount during finals days. Yeah, what Cajun said. I mostly farmed 90 and it felt really nice doing 250 every now and then. For reruns, if I awaken them before doing Mark 2, does it keep the awakening? Yes. Does that work well? I personally don't bother, but I know some people do. don't know if DY answered. No, I did not. Thank you for answering, Cajun. Where is packed weapons page? You just want to see them? I don't know which page you're looking for, but there's that one. Scroll down on that list. Yeah, Cajun's link also works. It depends what list you're looking for. Legit says, anyone can help me understand that the skins you get from Guild War can be obtained in following Guild War if you've obtained half the points. Yep, you can. Any progress you make can be obtained next time. I got a chest. Sometimes people join, sometimes not. It's weird. Should I get more meat? I've already spent 15k this round. I don't know how grouping... Yeah, I don't know how grouping works. 35k won't even last you tomorrow. That's probably true, yeah. You're doing 17 hours, Murdy. I was planning on 16. 16 hours WTF. And we're surrounded by some crazy people, Fox. I don't know how they do it. You found a nice crew? Very nice. That's good to hear. What's the term ranking mean? It can mean different things, but most of the time when people say they're ranking, they mean top 2000. And the reason is because top 2000 gives you a trophy, a one-time trophy, by the way. For me, ranking is like going full on all out. So I use the term a little bit differently, but usually when people say it, it means top 2000. Like individual honors, Fox. So, like, here, rankings, this number here. top 2000 gives you a one-time trophy. Is 40k meat going to last if I'm going to 2k? I don't think so, no. Dun, dun, dun. Am I aiming for top 2k? That's not my goal, but I think I will get 2k. I think. I don't know. I'm not aiming for it. I just want Celestials this skill war. I wanted to get Celestials and I want to get I want to do fun setups. And then listening. Dun, dun, dun. You have a headache? That's not good. That's okay. Give all your energy to Murdy. There's nothing left to give. But you're typing in chat. You're sending your energy to Murdy. My bad, I won't type anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Nearly at 20k. This track sounds nice. Under Night in Birth. This game has good music. Discord.com. These times are plenty conservative. If you're hitting all day, you better prep. Is it on the last day that they tell us what element it is? It is at the end of the last day. So pretty much it's when the event ends, it tells us. Which, by the way, still gives you enough time to box. You can still box after the event's ended. SR added. When is the new Nightmare Raid coming? Tomorrow when Finals 1 starts. So that's 7 AM GST. I don't know what that is in your local time zone, but yeah. If you check on the wiki, it's when the interlude ends. So on the front page of the wiki, there's always a countdown. When interlude ends is when Finals 1 starts. So when you're doing your time calcs for raid time per honor, is it your honor divided by your clear time? You can use the little calculator thing I made on the wiki. So here, under FAQ, which nightmare difficulty should I farm? Under this, you can put in your clear, and then it'll tell you your honors per hour. So like if right now, let's pretend you have a 1 minute NM95 and you have a 30-second NM90, then this gives you more honors. You can put negative numbers. You can. It's a calculator, so I don't stop you from doing negative numbers. I tried using the bigger calculator thing and I couldn't figure it out. My toxic trait, it's not toxic trait, but my hidden secret here, Pedador, is that I tell people to use that calculator, but I don't know how to use it myself. Stand up, hydrate. That's one hell of a pixelate. Not looking. Whoa, with Naru. And boom. He timed out Vic's burly heart, what the hell? Would you say cutoff predictions usually go up or down as the guild war goes on? Usually down, right? Yeah, prelims bloats a lot because Yeah, what Cajun said. It's much easier to have an optimal setup in prelims compared to not prelims. Why is Naru censored? Twitch chat has a channel point redeem that allows them to censor anything on the slideshow. Are the clumps only used to host 250? Yes. So it's censored because chat wants it to, yes. Well, chat chooses when things get pixelated, so it's up to them. I like to censor when people dibs. Am I the asshole? That's what Y-Try does. Where's Summer Busted slideshow? She has to randomly show up. I'll double check she's there though. She should be. Yep, she's already there. You just need to wait for her to show up. Which we have no idea when it is. By the way, this folder is the image slideshow folder has 964 things in there, so 1 in 964, you'll get there. Where's Payla? I never see her. She's on there. How long does it take? I think it's... I don't know. Let me see. I actually forgot how to check. Oh, no, I got it. It's 90,000 milliseconds. So a minute and a half, right? So 90 seconds. Hello, Raya. Does this slideshow have no repeats until everything gets shown? I think so. I think so. But whenever I restart stream, it, you know, it resets. Hello, Raya. I heard you went insane on prelims, Raya. Raya got like 300 mil or something. Bubs here, but I don't remember he is pixelated. Nobody's pixelated, chat. Nobody on my slideshow is pixelated. It is a channel point redeem that Twitch can do to pixelate it. Nobody is inherently pixelated. It is a redeem that Twitch chat does. I don't know how else I can explain this. The hyperfixation kicked in. Raya hit squad means kick me out, put her in. I feel like I've dibs the same Gray multiple times in a stream. It sounds familiar too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How about checking my pending battles game? You're gonna try finish this fucking harp tonight though. Omikit says, okay. Wait, no. Bye bye, Raya. Why bye? I guess doesn't want you here. What the hell? That's not true. I don't know. That's what it says on my screen. I just like the emote. Okay, it's a pretty good emote. I'm back. Welcome back. How does DB work? Bread Barrage? It has multiple difficulties like Guild War. You get Valor badges, but unlike Guild War, there's no crew versus crew component, and there's no like individual rankings or anything like that. And like Dread Barrage because you get so much Valor badges. Yeah, it's like the best thing about Dread Barrage is that you get Valor badges for doing relatively a small amount of things. There's still no weapon 0 drop rate buff. Oh no. With the other elements, you are primal. Do I often play HL? I definitely tend to play wind the most. But I have done HL with water. I haven't really done HL with fire. I tried Fire Mana Diver in Far Zero a long time ago, but that's about it. But that's also the reason I don't mind not having like the HL stuff in the other primal Ellies. I much like playing full auto and burst with them. So like I'm missing Sylvia, sword or katana or whatever it is. I don't really mind as much. I like how you can see Void Siete, yeah. I now know what far means, so I can understand what DY is saying. Yes, far. Lucilius. Do I like coffee? I don't drink coffee, so no. I'm not a coffee enjoyer. JJ probably crashed out about Far versus Lucilius the most in terms of JP names. Oh, really? That's funny. Does he know about... Oh, wait, no, he probably hasn't gone far enough in the story for the other one in main story yet. But yeah, Lucifer and Luciferu and Lucifer. Yeah, Luciferu, Lucifer. It definitely doesn't work as well in English. Yes, I am referring to that. I didn't say it out loud just in case. For spoilers, but yeah. Who is the singularity? Us. MC is the singularity. Back to the slavery of capitalism. Have fun, Raya. A mayfly, the singularity. There's a couple singularities. Like, wasn't, I forgot his name. Wasn't the guy from PS the Astrals a singularity too? I just saw 7 Whamdus raids disappear. Siaman, was he? I can't remember that one. Bubs, yeah. But yeah, usually singularity is referring to MC. Siamet wasn't Dark Singularity, it was the baby albacore. Oh yeah, that sounds more familiar. What is this I see? While digging through old images, I found this. Okay. Did the Siamet event have Bruce being a bro? Was that the same event? No, I think Bruce was a different one. Bruce was the dinosaur one, right? Like the one with the water dinos. All of them mixed together in your brain. Thank you for the follow. Da dun. Da bum. Do I bar my Elia weapon to play Masquerade? Let's see, Cajun. Let's just wait for the event first before we consider Masquerade Mash. He couldn't even finish the sentence. Why Masquerade? Why not Mana Diver? You want Masquerade to be good? How's my farm going? It's going well. We've been in 90 all day. We started at like 26k meat. So once we get to 20k meat, we'll check how much Celestials we got. We did do a check earlier. We got none. Quattoro's pushing it. Oh, really? I mean, look, Masquerade's always been a class that has potential. It's just always been outclassed by everything else in the game. And, you know, maybe there's something. It's so good on paper. It's just ruined by Mana Diver. It was still bad before Mana Dive. That's also true, to be honest. Katoro isn't good for burst content. No, he's mainly full auto. Full auto and HL and solos, things like that. Isn't Runeslayer potential, man? I don't think so. Remember Mask Wind? Is that back when Corvo was used? Runeslayer's had some actual uses. I want EX2 and it's the Ultima Gods. Wait, that sounds like Relic Buster. Time to grab coffee and put GBF on Horde. I'm going to be following this agenda because I don't have FO maxed. The Rising Force. Svelga Mechanic. That sounds scary. Depending on the characters, you think You have. I think other mash like Shield Swan or Boogeyman might be better, yeah. Sus JP people joining the raid on cooldown when I haven't even requested backup. Which one? Someone joining your raid or joining whichever raid that was in chat might have had auto backup on. Yeah, someone probably has auto backup on. You're a big doubter? This guy's a hater. Tyros Zither gives bar. That is actually true, yes. Mm, 500 million and no celestials. Oh no. How much meat is that? What does RF have for main hands, Dante? There's not a lot for water. Get me out of this wham to sell. How many more do you need? DY question. I got Relic Buster to extended mastery 16 of 3-star attack, HP, blah, blah, blah. When are those unlocked, or is it for other classes? It should say on that wiki page. Right? It says rank, yeah. So like you're on this, you're up to here. It says here, this is the rank, 255. How bad is Celestial drop rate? It's quite low. On my preparation page on the wiki. Unite and Fight preparation, which you can find right here, preparing for Unite and Fight. Celestial drops, right? Base rate is 0.156% chance. So, and with various amounts of drop rate, you can boost it. This game really feels like shiny hunting. Is it hopeless without TH support for weapon drops? Well, it's just a numbers game, right? Like, you can still get some. It's just gonna take longer. For RF, I use recomp to get a +1 fire skill. And dot multi. Wait a second, that's the wrong game. This guy. What is POERF? Righteous Fire. It's the name of a skill. Righteous Fire is a very iconic skill because you literally go on fire, but when you go on fire, you burn everything in an AoE around you. So many people make builds that can out-heal the self-damage you inflict. So yeah, it's a very iconic ability. And people love it because it's lazy. You click it once, right? And you turn on the aura, and then you just run around. And everything around you burns. Is the NM90 drop rate for Celestial worse than 95? Yes, but 90 is usually much better to farm because you can kill it much faster. Like, I'm farming 90 right now for Celestials because 90 is way better. Is there a reason why Levy is so much harder to find? I don't know if that's actually true, but if it is, I guess there's more Varuna players. I don't know. Also, people replace Levy with CAG still. It's so annoying. Yeah, how dare they? You hate me, engage. I thought you guys like Kaguya. Fine. Fine, I'll do Odious then. Cannot believe this guy. This guy's so picky. So picky. Do you reckon in the future we drop Honglong and then we go Kitten, Kaguya, Baja, Lucy, or Lucy Baja in Miscellaneous? And then we have Primal, Magna, Odious in Light and Dark? Not giving... Okay, nobody does Gabriel. I won't go that far. Fuck Huang outside of Guild War. That's a -2. What even happened? Munching my goat. I should make that skill gun when we can. I want to make the skill gun. I want to 5-star my axe. I think those are highest prio. Is this farming so you can reduce? Essentially, yeah. I want celestial cores. Have my bait NM200 I can use falsehood though. NM200, I don't have a 200 set up yet. I need to look up the Azazel Katura one again. Are there even taboo setups this guild war? You won't see much taboo setups yet because taboo is pretty bad for burst. And guild war is mainly about bursting. But maybe in the high difficulties there might be some full autos. We'll have to see. How many to level max? So take a look at the wiki page for Celestials, but essentially you need actually let me just bring it up. It'll be easier to see. So not including how many it takes to actually get the weapon. Once you have the weapon, to uncap it to 4 stars, you need 45. To uncap it to 5-star, you need 80. Right? So to get it to 5-star, you need 125. And then from there, if you want to awaken it, then that's a 170 cores. And you get that much cores, what the hell? You get 15 per drop. These are long-term goals. They gave a number for how many Celestials they expect. It was like 1 every 2 guild balls or something. Yep, that's what they expect. Ah, that's Azazel. Thank you, Murdy. I think that was a 4-star number, I see. Can I do this in Magna? No. No, sorry. Not allowed. Why not? Prove me wrong. That's right, didn't think so. GG, no re. No more talk on this topic, please. Is this guy 12 years old or something? Is that crit 99 crit? Which one? Can I do this on Mango 1.5? Yes, you can. It's 99.45 crit. Oh, the one Murdy posted, right? I got every Celestial except Bow, and the mats I was saving for Bow went to 5-star. Yeah, that's fair. I have still not used bow ever in any meaningful way. Maybe when Fire Guild Ball comes around and we're FAing with Boogeyman and we happen to be using Song in the team, then I'll use bow. Monday bow will be buffed. Archer Origin. Well, chat, the thing about Archer Origin is that do we think gun will be used there as well? Why not just use the gun Celestial? It has a passive that needs bows in the grid. Oh, okay, I see. My bad. Just has a passive which says, please use bows. Bows don't get used enough. Please, dear God, use bows. So that means water wins again, right? I see. Because of Yatima bow. Ain't no way. Yeah, it gets to use Hrisvelga main hand and then gets to put bows in the grid. Alright, I'm okay with this. Sure. It's okay, Magna can run Secret Bow Militars. Why do bows suck? So it comes down to a couple different things. Firstly, there's not many bow MC classes that are relevant. If you take a look at the bow classes in the game, there's like this one here, which is okay for full auto. Boogeyman's probably the best bow class at the moment. There's Kengo, which is a bow class, but since Unsigned Kaneshige is so good, it's basically just a katana class. So this is a bow class, but it doesn't really count as a bow class. And then we have a look at this list. This class sucks. This class sucks. So we essentially have two classes which are good that use bow, but one of them doesn't use bow because the katanas are just way better. And then this class is only for full auto, right? So that's problem number one. There's no good MC class that has bow. Number two, we look at our characters. Let's have a look. In the game, how many fire bow characters are there? How many of these are actually good? Maybe two. All right, next, water bow. Do you see the issue? Fire bow, earth bow, 2 characters. Wind bow. Meanwhile, let's go to staff. Let's just go to staff for a second. 20 characters. Water, 26 characters. Like, I don't have every character in the game, but like this is a decent indicator. Right? There's just way more characters of other proficiencies. I even have 2 pages of wind. Light has 23 characters, right? And not every one of these characters is going to be good, but there's more selection, there's more options, and having more options is important. Characters by alien type combo. Yes, have a look at that. There's fucking 2 dirt bow characters in the game. That's it. That's it. Look at how many sword characters there are across all elements. Look how many staffs there are. Meanwhile, bow. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Many bow characters also have other proficiency, so you just use the other proficiency instead. If you do need to. There's like only a couple only bow characters, and most of the time it's not worth going out of your way to buff them anyways. Bow characters kind of suck ass. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that. It's more that bow characters have other proficiencies. Like Ilsa's a bow character, and we're using Ilsa right now. But it's just that people think of Ilsa as a gun character. And that's what I mean, right? Many times bow characters also have gun proficiency, or they have some other weapon proficiency, and you just use that instead. But yes. Here's all the gun characters. There's Man, dark gun. Sorry, dark bow is sort of yikes as well. I went gun instead of bow. Yeah, this is our bow list. Katana, saber. So yeah. Bow just doesn't have many things. Bow in a universe with guns. There is also that too. If you use a bow in Grambler, you're probably dumb unless it's magical like Meteoras and songs, right? All it's going to take is making some... Like, honestly, if there's a good MC class, yes, that's all there needs to be honest, yeah. One good MC class that uses bow is enough. But once again, the MC class might just have another proficiency and you can just use that instead. Like, most of the time, bow is paired with gun. At which point, yeah, you just do the gun instead because you happen to already have the gun one. Doesn't the same logic apply with swords? What do you mean? Like, as in the opposite way? Yeah. Many characters are swords, therefore sword tends to be good. I had decent luck so far. Very nice. Is there an illustrious bow? There is. It's the worst one. It's the wind one. It's the worst illustrious, and by a lot. Like, if we're talking in terms of power level, right? You have like if we have a tier list, right? And you have like top tier, you have like funny looking Erish, right? You have Mr. Hunting, right? And you have like Mr. Husvelga, like up here. And then there's like a couple that are here. And then meanwhile, Mercy's is like down here. And this is where the bow goes. Like the difference between this and like this is sort of nuts. Like, I'm actually not exaggerating, like how bad Mercy is compared to like nearly every other illustrious in the game. Like, sure, you can meme on like Blazing Mistral, but at least it does something, right? That's the thing. At least it does something. And you cannot say the same for Mercy. But, you know, maybe one day there's a good Mercy class and then it's, maybe there's just a good class and then it's all over. Who knows? Will Boogie shine? Boogie tends to shine in Guild Wars, so probably. Can I explain why it's bad? Well, number one reason is that it's a bow, and we talked about how there's not many bow classes. And secondly, it is charge attack locked, and it has a bunch of conditions for it to actually activate the things, and what it activates is not actually good. Or it's not very impactful. Put it this way, right? A weapon like Shishio these days is considered weaker as a charge attack weapon. We're competing against weapons like Shishio, and Shishio is considered not super great. Can we just talk about that for a moment? right? Compared to things like Andromeda, Shishio is seen as weaker. And the main thing is that there's not, like, the main reason is that the Harp class has a stronger class available to it, which is Rising Force. And this weapon is nutso. And you're telling me Mercy, it has to be like, oh yeah, let me just do the same thing as that. Like, let me just compete against these guys. Siete does the job of Mercy, but better. No, they do different things. That's not what I would say at all. That's not a good comparison. Boogeyman sounds like a solid all-around class in most content, the way everyone describes it. Yeah, it's a decent class. Basically, the reason Boogeyman is good, especially in Guild War, is because what you'll find in Guild War is that the boss puts up a lot of buffs. And those buffs, if you don't get rid of them, can get quite dangerous. So dispels are very important in Guild War, and Boogie gives you access to a consistent dispel. Every time the boss does a special attack, you reset the cooldown of your dispel skill. So the boss does a special attack, puts up a buff, and then you can immediately dispel. But outside of Guild War, you don't need dispels as much, which is why we don't tend to see Boogie as much outside of Guild War. Like, it's not like it's less good or anything, it's just that it's less effective. That might have been contradictory, but yeah, hopefully you get what I mean. The Transcendence will make Mercy good, maybe, but once again, Mercy needs a class. Mercy needs a class, and right now those classes are Boogeyman and Kengo. So it's got an uphill fight. Like, people are memeing about Archer Origin, but unironically, like, Archer Origin sort of has to be Mercy's savior, if anything. But I personally think Mercy being like charge attack locked already means that it's probably only ever going to be HL, right? Just like Higurashi and things like that. For the most part, so I don't know. I feel like for Mercy to be batshit insane, it would have to give Fated Chain. And I don't think they're ever going to do that in Wind because of CRT. Right? That's the only world where I see this weapon being absolutely insane or not so. It has to give Fated Chain somehow. Then, like, already I'm not entirely sure if they like how CRT turned out to be. So I don't think they would print that effect. Mercy giving FC hit extend? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something that interacts with Fated Chain rather than Fated Chain generation. I can see that. How to access Origin classes? You need to unlock all the row 5s and master them. Or like, level them up. What class am I using? Mana Diver. FC plus 100? I think that would be too good for Wind. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be nuts. Is there a guide where Mercy's the recommended weapon like Erish and Andromeda? No. No, chat, currently there is no place for Mercy in the game. Like, this isn't even like memeing. It's like, the weapon's not worth 150 moons at all. %, FC on Chamber seems like it'd be okay. What would that take us? Is that 80%? Echo? No, it'd be more, right? Oh, no. No, I think it'd be 80%, right? I don't know, but this is still less damage than RF, right? Like, at the end of the day, this is so much less damage than RF. And you're doing it for Fated Chain. generation, which basically means more Oma cancels. So yeah, you would need some faded chain extension like Sanshira or something like that. Buff the other numbers too. It'd have to be buffed a lot. Like, just think about it, because like you're missing out on the Proving Grounds harp bar to everybody else, which means that you're missing cuts procs. Can I put Chain of Falsehood on my Opus, or do I have to uncap it past 5? You can put Chain of Falsehood on a 5-star Opus. But yeah, it's funny because this weapon, when it was first shown on stream chat, they showed us just the designs. We didn't even know what they did. But they showed us these designs, and we saw the bow, and immediately we were like, that shit's dead on arrival. We saw the bow, and we were like, bow's already like, bow's already done, so there's not much you can do. Giving FC interaction would genuinely give it some better identity than just Drain, yeah. This weapon really feels like that they knew, they came up with the visual design of the weapon first, and then they tried fitting things in. Right? Because it's like, oh, it means bat. So we're going to make a bow that looks like a bat. What do bats do? Oh, vampires. Vampires drain. Right? And that really feels like what they did. And then they didn't stop to think how good drain is. And drained your gold moons, yeah. But Vampy. Too bad. Vampy's not core here, chat. I'm sorry. It was even more delay based. Yes, that's the other thing. Like, I really don't understand. When it released, it was just delay based. And it's like, what raids do you delay? And the answer is nothing. Like, I really don't know what they were thinking with it. But I think it's okay. All right, but hold up. Maybe a hot take. I think it's okay for illustrious weapons to be bad. And what I mean by that is that, like, you don't want them all to be meta warping and defining, I think. Because it creates a situation where it's like, it feels too bad if you don't have the weapon. And if there's too many of those, then it feels really demotivating when you can't get any of them. So what I mean is, like, there's a lot of meta warping ones like Hrisvalgar hunting, Arish, whatever. And if you don't have them, it feels bad. So I think it's okay for there to be bad ones. But what I would hope is that they all have a use somewhere, or that at least they're fun. And Mercy, I really can't say that. The answer is I didn't realize S3 had defense. Yeah, niche is fine, but they got to be coherent. Exactly. And that weapon was anything but that. Like, put it this way, chat. Look at this. Vasky and friends made illustrious weapon guides. Have a look at this. Reverie, even for a 0-star priority one, has 6 billion things to talk about here. Right? Good ones, let's have a look. Lots and lots and lots of things to talk about. Meanwhile, this one, what do we get? No. No. That's it. No. Can you link the master page? Sure. But as a general rule of thumb, nobody should be buying any chat. Uncaps are coming. It looks like a Saphira weapon design-wise. Yeah, I see what you mean, but I think I disagree. Saphira weapons look less metallic to me than this, if that makes sense. They look more rocky. Rubbly. At least he's not saying it sucks. There is... Memes aside, Mercy has not changed in any significant way. If anything, its relative usability has gone down as it remains outclassed. I mean, that's just another way of saying bad, no? I think that's just another way of saying bad, but sure. Honestly wish it was just a super Herc. We talked about this the other day, but Herc is probably the reason that bow classes can't be good. This weapon is probably the sole reason bow classes can't be good. Which is, it sucks. It sucks. But yeah, I agree with Echo here. I think this weapon is the reason bow classes can't be good. Because if bow classes were good, this weapon would be insane or nutso. This thing here. 1 turn cut to MC's skill cooldowns. Not even this stuff. This stuff is nice, but this. Yeah, and I think that's the other thing. If Mercy is good, then that means Herc is good. And then if Herc is good, then things get very scary. Svelga will be the sole reason gun classes can't be good going forward. I think the issue here is that Hercules is available for all elements. You have to balance it for all elements, which is really fucking hard to do. Whereas Erish, you only have to think about Dark. Front, you only have to think about Earth. Hercules, all 6 elements are in danger. So yeah. And and then the gun nation attacked. That's the other thing, right? Once again, like bow and gun are often paired together, and yeah, there's just more guns. Freshness, what's this? Me before Ancient Battlefield. If only I had Shinji-Rei. Me during Ancient Battlefield. Alright, I'll give up on Shinji-Rei. Time for some quick breaks and some 150 calculations. If only I had Shinji-Rei. Guess I'll go Bob's Bullet Pachinko Burial Axe. These Google Translates are so funny. Guess I go Babble Bullet Perforation Pachinko Burial Axes. You're surprised they didn't get the summon. I hope JP is making a big enough fuss about this Shinji-Rei summon. One button difference. I feel like it's not even a button difference in some of these setups. It's like you gotta change the entire thing. I ranked up farming Whamdus. And strength, cause why not? Yep. Changes in Pokemon Champions. Paralysis went from 30% to 12.5. Is that speed, chat? What is this? Leech Seed is now 1/8 to 1/16, and Moonblast is 30% to 10%. I'm gonna assume that's the special defense drop or something. Pokemon Masters. Explain. Oh, is it normally 30% chance to not attack? Okay. I thought it was a bit lower than that. Is the speed like 50%? I feel like I've seen less, but you might have also missed a lot of them. It's time to Leech Seed. Speed is halved. It used to be a quarter. It used to be a quarter, holy. What's burn, chat? Is burn half attack? Or is it less? Half physical attack, yeah, okay. Physical damage, not attack. That still applies to body press. Okay. Like the whole point of the weapons being copied of existing was so there wasn't a situation, but the collab summons. Yeah, exactly. No, like the summon, the Shinji raid, they want it to be good, which is the fucked up part. You're surprised Naru isn't a landmine? Yeah, Naru's not a landmine. Imagine if we had physical special attack split in GBF. Our grids would need to be a lot bigger, I think. Maybe a raid comes where Mercy's amazing. Like I've talked about this line of thinking before, but what would a raid have to do to make Mercy amazing? Like take a look at the weapon and tell me. Because like I don't know what a raid could do that would make Mercy good but other things not as good. Earth ODS literally as a plain omen and Mercy still sucks, exactly. And Tender Bear. I found this image while rummaging through an old folder. Literally has the raid boss have this. Take 10,000% more damage from Mercy. Yeah, pretty much, right? Delayable with Asinine Omens and Tessera, yeah. Like, that's really the only way, right? The boss has to be delayable, and the omens have to be fucked up, and when you cancel the omens, it makes another omen appear, like Far Zero. Like, that's the only way. Even with delay mechanics, you would just run Sandy. Oh my god, you fucking just would run Sandy. Oh. Oh my god. You just run Sandy and a better class. Yeah, it needs a plain omen that you can't delay. wait. But then doesn't Mercy not work? No, on chain burst. Okay, so it basically they have to make a raid after looking at Mercy's skills and make it so that everything that Mercy does is good. And they're not going to do that, chat. It's just not happening. This bow sucks. Yes, it does. People complained about how Odious promotes Mercy. It wasn't even the best way to do it. Like, I don't think it promotes Mercy at all. I'm not gonna lie. I think people just saw plain damage and thought about, hey, what does plain damage? I think that was literally it. this fucking weapon, man. I do wonder what Transcendence overall is going to do to the illustrious weapons. I wonder if it's like the Evokers, not Evokers, like the Eternals, where there's like a set upgrade for each step, like 210 upgrades the Ogi, then 220 upgrades like S2, 230 gives it like level 25 skills or something. Like I wonder like how it's going to be separated and if it's all going to be consistent or if it's going to be different per weapon. You need 2 Oberons and 2 Wamdas for 100% crit, right? You can change the Oberons to 1 Leviathan and 1 Spear, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I believe you can change the Oberons to 1 Spear. But yes, I think that is 100% crit. 2 Oberons is what, 6.5? Double-sided 2 and 2, yeah, so... One Levy Spear, so this thing here, this guy, not that one, this one, a Leviathan Spear Omega, a big crit. And if we go to weapon skills, if you have 2 Oberons, each one is 6.5%, so that's 13%. You have, I don't know how many Levy Exalto daggers you have, but let's say you have 3. Or we'll just say you have 2. Then your main summon 170, your support summon 170, that's 60%, right? Not including any sub-auras. So 2 Wamdas is, each one is 20%, so that's 100%, right? And then I believe Verity. Is Verity Magna the same? Verity Magna is the same, yeah. So it is 10%. No, this one's 20%, right? They go up to level 20. So yeah, you can have so yeah, it's 11%. So 17.5. No, what am I saying? Yes, 17.5. So now it's like you have even more crit. And you can go like single-sided as well. Could technically do that. Double-sided can run 1 M1 plus M3 plus... Oh yeah, M3 also has it too. But yeah, Oberons give you some HP, so then nice that way. I'll see if I have any spears, 1 sec. What does a setup with 0 button 0 C mean? B stands for button, C stands for chain. So how many charge attacks? So 0 button 0 chain means no clicks, no skill clicks, and they don't do any charge attacks. 30 seconds to 1 minute? Yeah, I don't think so. Have you tried just 1 CAG? Oh yeah, also 95 is not worth it. Do 90 if you want Celestials. But if you want Chests of Good Fortune, just kill those faster. As in like kill the raid quicker. RTB should be after Guild Wars. So on the front page of the wiki, you'll always get a schedule of upcoming things. And after Guild War is RTB. Is RTB more or less friendly to new players? Yes, I would say it's a pretty friendly new player event. No Levy Spears, it's okay. Have you used your... You could, Fox, use your 12th birthday weapon trade on it. I mean, this is a lazy ticket, so something you can consider. Are they even here? Wait, no, are they even here? They're not even here. Never mind. They say no M1s here. Oh, you can buy some in the shop though, right? Weapons. No, pendants, sorry. Yeah, you could buy them here. Do not spend that ticket on M1. Does it really matter what you spend the ticket on? Is this a hot take? I mean, I would spend it on M3 or EXO or something, to be fair. No, I think I would spend it on M3 if I was a new player. But I would only spend it on a raid if I was done farming it and I still needed one or something. No, actually, I would farm the weapon. I don't even know what I'd spend it on. I'd just farm everything. Hello, Alt. How's it going? Congratulations on your prelims. EXO's not farmable, but it doesn't come with Awakening is the thing. Congrats, Alt, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna glaze Alt here. Alt on YouTube chat room, if you didn't know, was rank #1 in Guild War in prelims. That was Alt. We are graced by prelims rank #1. This is all of Guild War. Rank #1 in the world right now. So yeah, that is Alt right there. Rest day for you. You're just doing some single window meat farm, yeah. 7 battery. Good morning, DY. Is there a recommended awakening for Celestial Sword and Staff? I would recommend not awakening it until you're sure. And the reason is because, like, they're really expensive. So until you see a setup where you need to min-max and you need the awakening, I recommend holding. 5-star uncapping is fine. I think awakening you just hold. And that's basically what I've done with my Celestials too. A bunch of my Celestials are just at 5-star and I haven't awakened them because I don't know which one I want. Dun, dum, ba, ba. You awakened yours and you regret it, yeah. I think holding until you see a setup where you're going to put it in is better. It's better that way. Any plans to check it out? I didn't realize it released today. I wanted to play Pokemon. So maybe. Maybe. What is less than normal? Asking due to the thumbnail. I would say the amount I'm hitting Guild War is less than normal. How to find Qinglong Soulstone? Is it RTB? Yeah. If you haven't got it yet, then it's RTB. This is nice and comfy. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Which Eternal Radiance should I unlock? I mean, they're all good, so... Eventually you want all of them? My cortisol doesn't spike. Listening to my cortisol doesn't spike. You just backwatched. I think for Guild War, Katoras is slightly better. Yeah, which Eternal are we talking about, by the way? Do you have a shortlist, or are you just asking out of all of them? Just asking for the whole list. You don't have the mats for all of them. Okay. I'm going to be real. I don't remember what each individual Radiance does. Like, I know 6 is like Echo and stuff like that, but I'd have to go through and look at the entire list. I mean, we can sort of do that. Sounds fun. Why not? But at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters because they're all going to be good. You heal. It's nice. Song. 10% boost to crit hit cap, more damage. Characters less important, I would say. Sarasa. More damage cap. Good. Oomph. Extend all allies magic rebirth. If you're doing any sort of HL thing, Oomph is very good. 6. 6 is good for burst. I don't need to look at it. Siete. I don't know what Siete does. Amplify Siete's damage dealt by 10%. Not that impactful. Siete's not there for damage. 8. If Octo used a charge attack, gain 10% charge bar. I've had this forever, so I don't know if this is super impactful. For looping, maybe it is. It probably is. Either way, it's going to be more damage, and Octo is there for damage. And then Neo. Supplement allies. Damage. It's damage. It's good. Damage is good. Essa. Right, I remember this. This probably is nice, but you know, you gotta wait till you get surplus bounty, which is a while. So yeah. I don't know. I don't think they're all super impactful. Maybe Forms is the best. DY, is thirst for power a bad thing? What is thirst for power? Essa being kind of RNG is a bit whack. Yeah, I agree. Can I use water magna grid forever? Yeah. Cajun magna correspondent in chat is magna and everything. You never have to go primal. I got top 300 individual honors last skill pool. Magna correspondent is such a great title. Maki's being toxic again. I didn't know I have to swap my monitor to mini mimic this whole time to doing 90. I felt dumb. If you want more drop rate, yes, but mimic doesn't give you any damage. So if you need the damage, then it's not great. Hello, Arusen. Yeah, what Cajun said at the end is very important, and I think not many people realize this. Like if you have everything farmed in the game, it's going to be better than a shitty primal grid. Like half-assed primal grid is worse than just using free-to-play weapons. And that's how good Magna is. So it puts a lot of pressure on primal as a grid for you to have everything to be better than Magna. I'm judging any primal players doing 1 button 90 or 3+1 nightmare 95. Maki, what's your 95? Is he doing the same 95 as you? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Listening motifs. The Wham's raids have dried up. Good morning, my obviously not favorite Mr. Streamer, if that's not clear already. Oh, wow. Hello, Taka. I'm using XO95 setup instead of her Svelga. Why? Good night, chat. Good luck on Pokemon if you swap over. Bye, Supluck. Question, who do you think is the best Final Fantasy Pro Tag? I honestly think it's a Dane. For me, it's Zack. Do we count FF7 Crisis Core? Me Gongaga. The guy who headbutts people. Wrong, it's Guy. But yeah, no, for me it's Zack. Zack is my favorite. People say thank you, Lightning, like you say thank you, Beyonce. Okay, alright. When it comes to Diaspora Mark II, which one would you do first? Yeah, I reckon you just hold the mats and then you wait. Yeah, farmable things are good, Pedal. I agree. DYD family rise up. Hello, Adamin. Imagine trying to make a grid without farmable weapons. It'd be so bad. You lose Opus, you lose Destroyer, lose Celestial. When are you going back to this game? What is it? Cyberpunk City Underground City. Pokemon Let's Go. Eevee. Wait, is this Picopia? Is that what I'm looking at? Twitter translate moment? Oh. Holy what? That's what it says for me. It said cyberpunk style underground city built in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Is it just lying to me? Just fucking translate, man. Cyberpunk city built in Picopia. Oh my god. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what am I? Is there a needed amount of honors to get the good rewards from raids? No, not necessarily, but basically, it's not tied to honors. right? Essentially, you want the 50 chest drops. You get 10 from missions, you get 50 from drops, and these only come from Nightmare 95 and above. So if you're a relatively newer player and you are able to kill Nightmare 95 consistently, I would try to get all 50 drops by the end of Guild War. If I can't solo 95, am I cooked? Yeah, I would just focus on Sierras for now then. Try to do 95 once for the crystals, but yeah, go do Sierras and then come back towards the end of the event maybe. Event is still around for like another 4.5 days, so you can come back. Hello, Thunder. You just want the skins. Yeah, if you want the skins, then you can do that too. And WIKI cortisol. Dun, 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 dun. I can solo 95, but it takes 13 turns. Relatively new, about 16 days now. Should I do Academy first? I think if there's some easy Academy levels you can get, then do that. But I know, like, I think JJ is on a similar amount of turns as you. And they've just been grinding Guild War, but they play a lot, to be fair. So yeah. JJ's still online, my god. So yeah, I would work on Sierra's Academy maybe a little bit more. What stage are you on at the moment? In Despacito. You're on stage 5. Let me have a look at stage 5. So stage 5, you're here. Or you're going to get this. There's not a meaningful change above stage 5, right? It's mainly the Opus. What I would recommend, yeah, it's Opus and the summons. Yeah, look, if you can get to the like stage 7 and get this summon, the moon, maxed, and get this weapon, the Staff of Renunciation, then I would do that. But you're probably still looking at around a 10 turn clear or somewhere around there. When do I transition from farming beat chunks to doing 95? When I have a good amount of chunks? You can always switch. So you can just go to 95 now. I recommend just going there now and seeing what it's like. And then I think that will give you a better idea of how much meat you will be spending. Nothing stops you from going back to farming meat later on. JJ farms wizardry for 12 hours straight, so... It's... The more I hear about wizardry, the more it sounds like Granblue. In a certain sense. When are you trying it? It has like a Tree and Odyssey first person view. So I would get motion sick. It's very similar, mostly progression based, yeah. Yeah, it's the dungeon crawler view, so I would get motion sick. It's worse in some ways. I'm sure that there's pros and cons to both wizardry and GBF. Like some things wizardry does better and some things GBF does better. Just watching you would get motion sick, it's so fast. Watching JJ play for a bit, I got motion sick. Oh no. You can do 9 second 90 or add Kaguya and it's 18 seconds. Do we think that's worth it? I think this is a math question and I'm too lazy to do the math. Cajun says no. I trust Cajun. I don't think you literally double your drop rate by doing one Kaguya. You would have to double your drop rate or higher, right? So yeah, 9 seconds sounds way better to me. Yeah, Kaguya doesn't provide any damage, so if your grid's weaker, then that damage loss is going to be nuts. Stand up, hydrate. Let me do that. What's the grid? It's probably on the wiki. Oh, by the way, Cage and I had the now loading bug here as well earlier today. Current nightmares should just use normal translude. Yeah, we can probably do that, but yeah. What are the chances of getting Europa harps? Check the wiki, there'll be drop rates there. So if you search Europa raid and then go to the drop table, it'll be done there. It's how many times it's used on a page. Okay. I see, I see. Am I just doing this for celestial chance? Yes, I am. Is Soldier and Bride also enough to justify running for autos, or do they need other teammates to run effectively? One more, I think. Three gun and bow allies is like the breakpoint, I feel. Yeah, one more gun. So currently out of the good gun characters, there's Octavia. There is... It's Octavia, Essa. Erica's there for 0 button things, but she's not really used otherwise. And then Gwyn. Gwyn is a good one. And then the potatoes is also decent. But potatoes like Erica is mainly for like 0 button things. Erica's for open fire, and this is for like 0 button things. Yeah, you want ideally 3 across your front line. You've been using potato 2, yeah. Potato 2 is decent. I'm so sad I missed Octavia. You can get her every month at least, Fox. But I would say over Soldier, it's probably better to run a different class until you get the bullets. Bullets are a big part of Soldier's power. So like using a class like Boogeyman or Street King is probably going to be better. Yeah, Relic Buster also as well, yeah. Can also do Shield Swan. Any gun class, basically. Soldier is pretty much not very useful until you get bullets. The Owl Roost, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Rooster raid. Hope you had a good stream. It's me, Anpu just raided. Double raid, what the hell? Welcome, guys. 2 raids in quick succession. Hope you guys are having fun with Guild War. Hell yeah. Jackal raid? Wait a second. So we have owls and jackals. Wait a second. Chat, what animal are we? You're fox? Are we just fox now? Gromniers. Slots. We're just Gromniers. First Guild War, your videos have been super helpful. I hope you keep making them. Thank you for watching them. I'm glad they've been helpful. Yeah, I'll make more. If you have any feedback on what you would like to see, feel free as well. I think after Guild War, I actually have some more fun content and less guides planned at the moment. But yeah, we'll see. I'm grinding Guild War while doing a revision on my knowledge management. Knowledge management. I don't know what I don't know, so as you put them up, I'll be watching them. I see. And that's fair, that's fair. I need water. Can someone manual my horde? Manual horde? Ew. All right, chat. We have spent about 60,000 meat today. How many celestials? Yesterday we ended at 8. So how many have we got today? 60 is 6. Oh yeah, my bad. We've spent about 6k today. Sorry. We've spent about 6k today. How many have I got? We started yesterday at 8. Or we started today at 8, sorry. You reckon we got 3, 5, 1, 2, 6. 6. 1 per 1k is very high, by the way. I'm thinking at most 2. I'm thinking at most 2. Echo says 7. Okay, you're insane. Alright, let's check. Did we get one right now? That'd be funny. No. Okay. 4. Okay. Right, so we got 3, right? We got 3 drops. We got 3. So we started today at 8. So 8 is up to here, so 3. All guns. Guns are higher drop rate this Guild War, if you didn't know, chat. And guns are more likely. But also, it doesn't matter which ones you drop, because you just reduce them. If you reduce them, boop, click, reduce. You always get 15, and then 15 is how much you need in the shop. So it literally doesn't matter which ones you get dropped. It's a 1-to-1. I might make my skill awakened gun now, actually. So 11 total. This is all my drops, yes. 11 total so far. And so why not just reduce them for cores instead of stashing? Oh, I will. I keep them like this because it gives me an idea of how many I got this Guild War. How many copies to uncap a Celestial? So to 4-star uncap a Celestial, you need 3 drops from Guild War. Because you get 60... So you get 60 Chest of Good Fortune, which is enough to get it to 3-star. But then to get it to 4-star, you need 3 drops. How much meat have I used in total in 90? I think I farmed about 32,000 meat. And out of that, I used about 5,095. So basically, I've used about 7,000 meat, I think. $7,000 meat in 90. Dinner time, have a nice dinner. Is it worth it to uncap to 5-star? I think the 5-star uncap is very valuable because you get to put it in your extra grids. So 5-star I think is quite valuable. Yeah, what should I do with Celestials that I don't need? Should I just reduce? Yeah, if you need the cores, reduce. Otherwise, just stash them. How many cores for Awakening? You need 170 cores. Harps and Fists, yeah. If you don't need them right now, you can reduce, or you can just chuck them in your stash and deal with it later. But if you have a different Celestial that you want to make and you need the cores, then just reduce. Reducing, like, you basically, reducing a Celestial weapon is never griefing unless you bought it from the shop. Right? The only way you can grief yourself is, like, if you're dumb and you buy a Celestial weapon from the shop and then you reduce that copy. Is it griefing to buy? No. Why is that? Well, think about it. Reducing a weapon costs, like, gives you 15, and buying a weapon gives you 15. If I bought one and then reduced it, then I've done nothing but make this total stock go from 8 to 7. I've gotten no gain. but this total stock is going down, right? So yeah, the only grief play is buying and then reducing the one that you just bought. But buying is not griefing. Buying is not griefing, reducing is not griefing, just don't reduce the one that you bought. And it doesn't matter what drops, yes. It doesn't matter which celestial drops because you can just reduce it and then buy whichever one you need from the shop. You said sword, staff, and gun. I think sword and staff are the most important. I don't think gun is as important. I think gun is important if you have like Hrsvelga. Sword, staff, then I would put like maybe axe and fist next. And harp, maybe. Ultimately depends on what sort of teams you do, but sword and staff covers most things. I'm working on FLBing. I heard that there's a 40 box method. What is that? How to achieve? So 40 box is an old way of describing it, but essentially you just need 40 Revenant weapons. So what you do with 40 Revenant weapons is that you go to the shop and you upgrade 10 Revenant weapons to element change step. So you go to Revenant weapons and then you go upgrade to element change, right? And then you do that for 10 weapons. And the reason it's 40 is because you need 4 copies per one 3-star weapon. But yeah, it was called box because in the past you could only get the Revenant weapons from boxing, but now you can get them from bravery certificates. So you can just grab them from down here. Trade bravery certificates. And the bravery certificates, you get 1 per chest of good fortune. So if you haven't got 60 chests of good fortune, try to get that. And that's 60 Revenant weapons there. And dark gamers like the axe, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what elements and what sort of team you want to support. Like, I use the gun a lot, but that's because I'm Hrsvelga gaming, right? Who do you think is worth FL being first? Octo is 6. I think both are good. Dark Guild was likely to come before Earth Guild was, so I would get 6 first. You love Nia. Octo is also good for hosting Diaspora if you don't have other CA characters. You're just farming 95s for chest, that's fine, yeah. The thing about 95, right, and the chest of good fortune, is that the chest of good fortune will give you a 3-star celestial weapon. And that's already really good. What a soul, I'm gonna spike, I got 5 earrings. Is tomorrow round 1? Tomorrow is round 1. Day. Yes, it is daytime right now, Peroro. I know it's exciting, but it is daytime. It's actually 1 AM. Also, they're delusional. Yes, but that's not new info. Yeah, I always forget, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Is it safe to auto-convert weapons from the boxes in this event? Which ones in particular? The SR weapons? Those are safe to auto-reserve. The summon is also safe to auto-reduce. Next Guild War is Dark Favored? We don't know. Guild War, next Guild War is announced after this Guild War ends. Is it considered trolling to do Wordle? No. Today's horse duel was very tricky. Wait, it's considered trolling if you do that one, Cajun? Meant that the other way. I got it in 1. Okay, I just don't believe in you, sorry. Must be cheating. Pedador, how much honors are you on? High cortisol. Interlude continuous right until round 1, yes. Yeah, 2.1 billion. Holy, that's a lot. Is FLB Belial better than 0-star Tetragod? Yes. You can always check on the wiki, by the way. Centro leaks. Let me have a look. What is this? Life Orb, Choice Band, and Choice Specs have been removed. What? Wait, is that not nuts? Wait, that's nuts, no? Wait, but that means Scarf is still in? Yeah, it might be added later, but that means Scarf is still in, right? So Scarf is in, but Band and Specs are out. And Orb. So the offensive items are gone. Yeah, Paralyze. I didn't see the Sleep nerf. What's the Sleep nerf? I saw the Paralyze nerf. It can only be 1 to 2 turns now. Okay, so you were guaranteed to wake up on 3rd turn. Wait, Paralyze doesn't lower speed? Wait, isn't that nuts as well? Yeah, I saw Protect got its max PP reduced. It looks like they want to speed the game up, but make sure not everybody gets one shot. Isn't the sleep change a buff to rest? Yes, it is, right? How reliable is estimated damage in the grid? It is a good indicator of your raw damage, but it is not a very good indicator for like charge attack damage, as an example. Basically how it works is that the estimated damage in your grid calculates what your MC's normal attack damage is against a 10 defense enemy, a trial dummy, as an example, right? And it does not include any buffs that you get once you enter the fight. Like, for example, this buff, or if you clicked like someone's skill that buffs your MC, doesn't include any of that. It is their just raw damage, raw normal attack damage. And you have to make sure it's set up properly. So click the information icon and then make sure that it has Lucy or Levy or whatever you're doing. But it is a solid indicator in how much raw damage your team or your grid has. Paralysis still half speed. Okay. So it's just the chance to not move at all. Yeah. But since it only calculates normal attack damage, it means that any weapons that just boost charge attack damage or skill damage don't get reflected. Taking out Oberons and Gabriel lowers it by a lot. So Oberons are crit weapons. If your crit ever drops below 100, your estimated goes down a lot. And it's because crit is only calculated if you're at 100%. So do keep that in mind. Like, even though crit will on average increase your damage, on the estimated, it's only calculated if you have 100%. This one. So fake out now is unclickable if it's not on turn 1. No fake out misclick. Cons can't use fake out to block, sucker punch, or thunderclap. That is interesting that they made it just you can't click it. Right? Yes, and Wham the Spear is only calced if you're at 100% as well, because it depends on you critting. And listening. Is there generally a best far zero key to just sit on? Yeah, it depends on the team, honestly. So I wouldn't say so. Oh, I see. The misunderstanding when counting the turn where you're put to sleep. That's my bad. Okay, good night. Good night, Cajun. How do I OTK my sleep? Giving DY a chance to pull ahead while I sleep because he needs it. Pull ahead. Huh? Total honors don't exist. Oh, I see. Dailies, huh? Murdy says drugs. Uh-huh. What does drop rate do for EX Plus? Is it more meat? Yes, but honestly, I think drop rate for EX Plus is overall overstated just because the golden EX Pluses give so much more meat that killing the EX Plus quicker to get more golden boys is better. I'm gonna try 2 orbs and a Whamdus. Hope this makes it so I can 2-phase the boss. Best of luck. Oh damn, Omikin's retiring GBF. Oh no, wow. Will munching be dancho now? Back to Gabriel's. How many Whamdus weapons do you need, Fox? You need 2. Dancho chat. This is a posture check. How are we looking? I'm standing up. I'm not shrimping. I'm standing up. You were shrimping? No shrimping, chat. There is one Whamda Spear in the Prestige shop if you haven't got that one. Is there any difference between Ancient Auberon and Auberon? Is it name only? No, there is a difference. There's a small difference if you have a look at the weapon itself, actually. So yeah, I'll bring it up on stream. We have Auberon and we have Ancient Auberon. If you look at this, Water's Majesty, Tsunami's Restraint. Ancient Auberon is Ocean Soul's Majesty and Ocean Soul's Restraint. Basically, what this means is that Ancient Auberon is boosted by Leviathan, and Auberon is not boosted by Leviathan, which makes Auberon bad and Ancient good. You want to join my petition for what? Bring back Levitate on Gengar. I miss those days. Are you going to play Pokemon? Munching? I didn't realize it was today. I sort of want to play. It's on Switch and Switch is doo-doo. Yeah, fair enough. Pokemon Showdown Rand Bats. What does Rand Bats mean? Oh, random battles. Is Brout out? No. Brout is with Generation 10 next year. Where's Brout Classic? Someone animated into a GIF and then maybe. Is this boss related to Ragazo? This boss is not related to anybody as far as we know. But they do look similar. Yeah, I agree. Related to Higurashi and Shishio? No, they're not. Ragazo's Aniki. I don't want to be the guy who picks the fire starter, but Pombon is peak. It looks like this guy from Dragalia. I can see it. Yeah, yeah. I can see it. Maybe it's that one Cygames person in the office who worked on Dragalia in the past and they're like, hey, I missed Dragalia, and then they added this character. My dog is cuter than Pombon. Where is my playable Nozuchi? Can't wait to see Pombon stand up. No, the Pokemon game with the bird is not today. Today's Pokemon Champions, which is like the official like battle simulator where competitive Pokemon will be played. Do you think Lodern is a tough, scary guy who warms up to you slowly, and one day you catch him being nice to a cat on the street and your heart skips a beat and you realize he's just misunderstood, and then you gradually see more of his kind side and fall in love without realizing it? That is awfully specific, Pedodor, and yes, I agree. Raya has just cursed you. Can I not be Pedodor's bro anymore? Are you divorcing Pedodor? I can allow that. That was an IC level message. So are you done with Pedodor? I need to see you say the words "I'm done with Pedodor." I'll give you one more chance. Is adding bounty increase drop rate for Celestials? Yes, but generally it's not worth slowing your setup down for it. If you have no other drop rate, maybe, but yeah. Like, for example, if your setup goes from like 8 seconds to 16 seconds to add drop rate, it's not worth it. Is there a priority in which Eternal we should get first? So we have a light priority, but ultimately I honestly think you can just go for whichever characters you like. But yeah, there's that there. If I'm using mana to mimic, I'm adding 2 more skills to OTK. My drop rate is not beyond journey drops. Journey drops work on this? Yep. Make sure to turn on RP boost. Make sure to turn on item drop boosts. You can also turn on XP boost if you need more XP for your classes or things like that. Mm-hmm. 3 more hours of EX plus, then I can hit 95 again. You're swapping an Oberon for your Ultima stuff might do it. Oh. You think there'll be another summer banner in the near future after this one? So summer is in the banner until April Flash, and then it's gone until July. So April Flash, I think, is like April 15th or something. You think next Win Guild will be post-anniversary next year? I haven't really thought about it. It's the 15th. Okay, there we go. Finally at 1 billion, still at 0 celestial drops. Oh no. The crit variance is too much. Oh no. Are the elemental trials the only way to farm rainbow prisms? No, there's a couple other places to get rainbow prisms too. They're often like box rewards too, as far as I know. There is the campaign exclusive quest at the moment, yeah. So if you go to event quest special, this one here, campaign exclusive, is really easy to kill, and then it drops from here too. I would recommend this over elemental trial. Do you know what determines FA skill order? Yeah, so it's yellow skills left to right, then blue skills left to right, then red skills left to right. That is the order. Green and purple skills never get clicked. Skills with 0 turn cooldowns get clicked once per turn, if they meet the yellow, blue, or red condition. Green skills found dead in a ditch. Should I change any of my units awakening type to multi-attack, like Pela, Gabriel, or Europa? What's your setup at the moment, Fox? Like, what are you doing? It depends. If you're doing a lot of normal attacks, it could be good, but what level awakening is your characters? Like, are they level 7, level 10? What are we talking? They are level 10, okay. So level 10 gives more normal attack related things. Can you quickly screenshot me your grid and stuff? You can drop it in Discord or link it in chat. Either one works. One sec, you want the skills on the weapons? Yes. I would like the skills. Show me what class you're doing. And your summons as well. Currently, you're trying to get a 2-turn clear on 95, is that correct? Okay, you're trying to get 2-turn clear on 95. You can drop it in stream screenshots on Discord if you're in there. That's what that channel is for. Little dibses. Varuna? That's fine. Transcended art is better. Transcended art is pretty good. How significant is the buff from upgrading Dark Opus to the first piece of 5-star? The first Transcendence is quite significant if you are able to put in a Far Zero key, and the Far Zero key is impactful for said setup. Far Zero keys aren't always the best, but yeah, depending on the setup, it can enable or, you know, completely change the build, so yeah. Alright, let's have a look-see, Fox. Alright, I got it. So your team is this, your MC is... Is that a Yatima? Or is that a Yatima skin? You're missing a key on your Ultima. I would do that first. You have Alter on this. Is that Echo key? It's Levy. Okay. Is that Echo key? Wait, can I get the link to the Discord server? Right here. There you go. It's Forsaken. Forsaken. I don't know what Forsaken is. Falsehood? Falsehood. Okay. Falsehood. Got it. So currently, what are you doing? Are you turn 1 clicking MC Splitting Spirit, and then turn 2 you click Payla S3? Or are you just full autoing? You're just full autoing. Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to manual, you would easily get two turns, but I understand if you want a full auto. So immediately the first thing I suggest, Fox, is getting the skill cap key on your Opus and putting the auto cap key on your Ultima. I would also suggest Strife might be better for your key. I'm thinking if Strife or Stamina is better. You have Stamina from the Axe, so I think I would be more inclined to say Strife here. Then reload turn 2. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So immediately putting skill cap key on Opus will be better. So what I mean by skill cap key is go to the shop, go to here, power ups, and then go to skill items under pendulums. You want to get the beta one and put the beta one on your Opus. And then for the Ultima staff, you want to go to Galf keys and then get Galf key alpha and put that on your Ultima. Shouldn't skill cap be on Ultima? Nope. No, we should not do that. Because when you Ogi with Opus, you get a skill nuke. So you want the skill to be on Opus. So put the skill on Opus and then put the alpha key on your Ultima. Since everybody on your team is staff, this is like, it's fine to have this, even if it's not 5-star. And then for the first key, do you ever notice your team not triple attacking, Fox? You have 50% from Gabriel. Hela has guaranteed. Europa and Gabriel would not have guaranteed. I think Strife is worth it. So Strife is this key over here. So Strife is this one. You would get this and put this as your first key on your Ultima. So you would change your Ultima keys to have Strife and Alpha. Give that a try and then see how you go. And then on your MC, what skills are you running? It says 54 on the boost sheet. Does that mean with Gab S2 you would go to 100 if you had 54 on the sheet? Yes. How much TA is skill level 15 Ultima? I don't know. Okay, put it this way. How about this? Can you click boosts on your character right now, Fox? On Europa and MC, and can you tell me what triple attack says? The last is flex, but I'm doing twin coil. I see. I recommend you do Pandemonium there. Pandemonium, I think, will be the best because it will allow your Leviathan to to trigger on turn 2. And I would imagine Leviathan proccing is better because MC double strikes on turn 2. It's 22.5, okay. Yeah, click the boosts button, assuming you have Leviathan set properly here. So put Leviathan here, and then go to your character, click boost. And what does Europa say for triple attack? Pretty much Europa and Gabriel are the only issues, so check what Europa and Gabriel say. MC and Pela will have guaranteed TA. Ads jail out, fuck. You're back? Okay. So go to your party screen. Can you go to Europa and click the boost icon? Actually, before you do that, make sure under your grid information icon, make sure that Leviathan or whichever summon you're bringing here is correct. It's probably Levy, right? So put Levy here. And then on your character, can you click boosts? And then tell me what does it say for Europa? How much triple attack does Europa have? 45. Okay, so you're off by 5. And what about Gabriel? If you click it for Gabriel, what does it say? $47. Okay, change those two to multi-attack awakening, I think. Oh, actually, hold up. Europa gives herself triple, right? Yeah, Europa would give herself TA, technically. I think. Yeah. So Europe is fine. It would just be Gabriel. Okay, at the very least, change Gabriel to multi-attack awakening. It's the easiest way to get triple attack right now. So do that. Change Gabriel to multi-attack. And then on your Ultima, instead of Strife, like we talked about, put on Strength. So this one, Golf Key of Strength. And then give it a try. Multi-attack awakening is fine, so I think it's fine. Oh, and one last thing. On your MC, instead of Twin Coil, can you put Pandemonium? Pandemonium is a buff skill. Go to buffs, and then it should be on the second page if you bought it. If you don't have it, you get it from Ogre. So go to Ogre. Classes. You got it. Okay. And then make sure that the order of your skills is Secret Triad, Wild Magicka, and then Pandemonium. Actually, that order doesn't... Oh, wait, no, you need Split. Wait, do you have Split? No, I guess Split doesn't really matter here. I thought you were splitting because you had the Echo Key. Yeah, do Pandemonium. Just do Pandemonium. You have Split. Well, yeah, the thing is... No, Split doesn't really matter because you're doing Payload. Try Pandemonium and see how you go first. Do that. So put Pandemonium here. So Secret Triad, Wild Magic, or Pandemonium. I misunderstood. Vanish. What were you talking about? One sec. Rock on. I noticed that hover over tooltips for 280% skills on the wiki are using outdated text that don't mention taboo. Oh yeah, probably. We'll have to go and update those one by one.
Thunder, gifted
Thunder, thank you for the gifted.
Fox 142x67.
Is it beta for Staff Pendulum? Yes, beta for the Staff of Renunciation. Actually, hold up. You're not oging, I just realized. So it doesn't really matter which one is. I thought you were oging with it. But honestly, putting skill on your opus is like good practice because of these things. So yeah, I would just change your opus to skill. I like seeing Fox's adventure. No more ad jail for Fox. So yeah, chuck beta on your opus and then put auto on your Ultima. This will be better for future setups too. where you can actually probably manual like NM100. Or get decently close anyways. Please work. Is Sarah Shop upgrade one-time thing? Yes, it is. One time. I see a lot of grids with Bubs as a main summon. Should I max cap him with Sunstones as the first premium support, or should I save the stones? You should save the stones. Evokers and Arcarum summons are more important, and they require Sunstones. And those are farmable things, which everybody gets. Do you think we'll ever get Magliel? I think there is a chance Relink makes it in one day, but at the moment I don't see it. Is Fox doing 2-turn FA? Yeah, Fox was trying to get a 2-turn FA going. What am I farming for? I'm farming for celestial weapons. How many so far? Last we checked we had, what was the chat? 11? Gonna go pass out. Bye-bye. First run's a success. That's a good start. Also, Fox, you know how I said put Pandemonium after Secret Triad? You should put it before Secret Triad. Actually, I don't think it matters. Just give watch your Mana Diver and see if the Leviathan nuke procs every time. If it's procking every time, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you farm 90 for Celestial Weapons, exactly. You've got all 60 chests, right, Fox? If you're able to get a 4-star Celestial Weapon, that would sort of be massive for your team. 95s is what you do for honors, which is more helpful for like the Guild War outfit, or if you want more boxes or things like that. Regular boxes, not the Chest of Good Fortune. I mean, I guess you got Chest of Good Fortune, you need 95 as well, but yeah. I love the mystery why my 95 failed, and it's, oh, I turned Ogi on, yeah. Celestial Staff would help substantially, yeah. Oh, it's strike time. You can turn off strike time Ogi, by the way, chat, if you didn't know. I feel like a lot of people don't know this. Menu, crew, go to settings, click strike time, and then you can go 100% charge bar at battle start, and you can turn that off. And what you change for yourself does not affect anybody else in the crew. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot that, yeah. What's my grid? It's on the wiki. I can show it in just a moment. Yeah, there's my grid. Da, 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 da. Okay, back to this. Falsehood, yes, falsehood. The stamina key from Ultima stack with Opus. Yep. It's more stamina. Going from Mr. Streamer's experience yesterday, 90 dropped way more in the same amount of meat. Yeah. 90 is way better than 95 for Celestials. You get to run more drop rate without slowing down your setup, and killing it is faster. And you also get more host with the same amount of meat. It does cost more AP though, obviously, but yeah. Who did I pick for anniversary ticket? I picked a second Bride Keeper. I think it fixed it. I haven't bricked the run yet, so if it does, it's low enough to justify me farming this instead of Whamdas. Fuck that boss. Very nice. Yeah, so once you get enough honors or whatever, if you can get 3 total celestial drops from the boss in 90 or something, then you can 4-star uncap your celestial. You will need to recruit Funf though. But you can do that with the bravery certificates. And a gold bar. Actually, you don't even need the bravery certificate. Sierra's already gave you a staff. Brave certificates are from the chest, yeah. They're from, you get them from this. 1 per chest. Did you say 5th? Yeah, so you need to get... So the reason, right? I'll explain very briefly. Basically, for the staff, you get 3 drops, or like you can buy 3 copies with the chest of good fortune, right? Each chest of good fortune gives you 1 core, and with 60 boxes, that's 60 cores. And then you can use that to buy these from the shop. That gives you enough for a 3-star copy. from the 3-star to uncap it to 4 stars, you need 45 more crystallized cores. So that's where you need 3 extra drops, right? You need 3 extra drops because each drop can reduce. When you reduce a drop, it gives you 15 cores. So that's where the 3 comes from. And then the reason you want to recruit 5th is because you need the 5-star fragments. The way to get these is by getting your Revenant weapon, the staff. And if you recruit 4th and do her Fate episode, it lets you reduce the staff. And you are not able to reduce the staff until you recruit the character. So yeah, that's why you need it. Because it's impossible to get these until you recruit the character and do the Fate episode. And the reason they do this is because the Fate episode makes you wield the weapon. And if you don't have the weapon, then you've essentially bricked yourself. So they don't want you to brick, which is why they've made it so that you can't reduce this weapon until you've done the Fate episode where you need the weapon. So that's what's going on. Yeah, you can also choose her from the side story. If you haven't done Seeds of Redemption yet, you can just choose her from the side story. So this one, Seeds of Redemption. Well, it's not necessarily bricking because you just need to wait for Guild Wars for another one. But yeah. 4-star is good enough, yes. 4-star is very good. 3-star is honestly very good as well, by the way. 3 stars good, 4 stars extremely good, and then 5-star is a little bit better. But the main thing about 5-star is that you get to put it in the extra grid slot. These slots down here, you get to put them down here, which is very impactful. How many element change Revenant weapons do you need to reduce to get 20 of those? So each element change reduced one gives you 5, so you need 4. You need 4 element changed ones. Doesn't full weapon give you 50? Full weapon gives you 50, yes. What am I using for 95? It's on the wiki, but I don't do 95. I'm doing 90. I already have 100% crit, but I only have 1 Omega and 1 Ultimate Stamina. Should I replace the last slot for 1 more big Omega Stamina or Lagrange Mark II? Try it. Well, Lagrange is probably better from my gut instinct, but you have to try it and then see. Thank you for all the Prime, sir.
With Prime.
Thank you, Cody. Do I need the Celestial Staff to drop? No, you can drop anyone. So here, these are my Celestial drops so far. And if I reduce anyone, they give me 15 cores. See that? And in the shop, all the weapons there are worth 15 cores. So you can get any drop and you can reduce any one of them to buy the Celestial Staff in the shop. So yeah, from your chest of good fortune, the celestial cores, those ones, you can use that to buy 4 staff copies, uncap that to 3 stars, and then to uncap it to 4 stars, you need to get more celestial cores, 45 more, and that's where you can just reduce any 3 that you get. I usually follow you on YouTube, but that music is tempting. Yeah, fair enough. Am I going to farm back meat? Yeah, of course. I don't know how much, but yeah. Is it worth grinding to uncap Hacelia and get her 4th skill? Hacelia 4th skill is very good. Tech Deck, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hacelia 4th skill is very useful, yes. You're saying, is it worth it? That I can't answer, I guess. Would you get it before tomorrow? If so, yes, I would try to do that. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Tech. How's your guild war going? Very good so far, having a lot of fun, that's good. That's good. We're just celestial maxing at the moment. Before tomorrow I'll probably make a skill awakened gun. And then I want to make sure that I have enough for my axe. Yeah, I need to get this axe. Oh, we just got a drop then. We literally just got a drop. It must have been like, yeah, there we go, right there. Yeah, I need to get this axe to 5-star. I might get the dagger to 5-star too, I don't know. But I need the sword awakened to skill. And I need my gun awakened to skill as well. I gotta call it early tonight. Bye, Tech. Hope you feel better. Sorry to raid and run. I do that to you all the time. Don't feel bad. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Good night. This dude literally raids and doesn't say anything. Sometimes I raid like at the last possible moment and I gotta leave. I generally try to only do that with people I like know though. Am I mainly using attack awakenings? No, multi-attack. But changing awakening types is for min-maxing, and early on balanced is going to be the best. So I recommend just leaving every character unbalanced. Alpha Celestial, again, it depends. The true answer here for me is that I have not awakened many Celestials because I don't know what I want and they're so expensive. You opened 55 chests. You can probably get a 4-star, sorry, a 3-star Celestial pretty soon if you finish the missions. Assuming you got all 50 drops. What was your grid again? Could you fit the 3-star in? And would it be better? You're not max crit, right? I would drop the Oberon for a 3-star Celestial and see how that goes. I think that would be better. Either the Oberon or the Dagger of Bahamut. I feel like Oberon's going to be worse though. I'll drop the Oberon. It's probably doing less than for me than the dagger, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Try get the Celestial, level it to 100 at the moment because you won't be able to get 4-star, and then put it in over the Oberon. I'm pretty sure that's going to be better. This is where you can use the estimated damage actually. When you put the weapon in, assuming your calculator set properly, when you put it in, you'll see the number go up or down, and that will give you a decent idea. I was thinking I should wait till they announce the next one. Maybe sword might be better. Yeah, depends. Yeah. You can do that as well. But like, to be honest, all 3 elements that it's probably going to be, which is fire, light, and dark, staff is good in all of them. Staff is just a generally good one. Yeah, sword and staff is sort of universal. Sword and the harp. No, I would say sword and staff. Harp is good too, but I would put it on the tier below. You have melee dark. Elo alone boosted axe, lance, axe and spear, yeah. Definitely did. Dark as Sariel near Sidala, yeah, it does. Even if they don't use the weapon, is the Celestial 4-star still probably the best option in the grid? Celestial weapon is like, even if the proficiency doesn't match it, it's still going to be one of the best weapons here. And low. I actually want to do a little bit of math to figure out how much Celestial Cores I need. At level 80, it's comparable to an Ancient Oberon, so I think the staff's a pretty solid upgrade. Nice. 500 million honors. If I run out of clumps, do I just do NM 200 or spam 90? I don't know clump gain too well. Chat, is anybody more familiar with this? Like, I don't know which fight for clumps is best. It might just come down to... Yeah, I don't know. How am I at 120 mil? Let's do Horde for a moment. I want to figure out Celestials. You already have Staff and Sword. Which one should I aim for? Looking at your characters, which ones would you use a lot? Normally, people would say Melee, Axe, Harp. One of those. So yeah, have a look through your character list, look at your teams, and think about which one you would like. Let's see. Celestials. We'll go in order of Celestial status. Attack. Skill CA. Uno, spear. 1, 2. Song, bow. 3, axe. 4, dagger. 5, staff. 6, melee. 7, sword. 8, katana. 9, harp. 10, gun. Discord, yeah, there's the Discord link, sorry. I don't need this tab. Equals. So that's how many cores we need. I got a Celestial, it's gun though. It doesn't matter what Celestial you get. Alright, let's take out the ones I don't care about. Do you have all weapons at FLB? I have all of them at FLB, yeah. I have 1 copy of each at FLB. But I have not included, I don't have 3 copies at FLB, so yeah. At the moment, I'm just going to take out ones that I don't really care about as well. But yeah, FLB is an extra, what was it again? 60 cores, right? So there is that too. I want at least one of these. I don't know which one I want first. Honestly, Axe is very low prior. Dagger's low prior. Staff, I want 1. Melee is relatively... I think I want 2 swords. Katana, I'm not convinced on. I want 1 for these, I think. Staff, probably 2. I think something like this. Don't worry about what column things are in. It's mainly about... Oh, yeah, I don't want this as well. It'd be 275 going from 3 to 5 star. Awakened, I think. It'll be 60 plus... Yeah, I did multiply by 170, right? That's actually not correct, you're right. So it is 45 plus 80 plus 170. So each one is 125 plus this, so 295. Right? 60 to MLB, 45. $45 FLB, yeah. Plus 80 here, so 125. So 295, right? Yeah, 295 if you don't buy copies, exactly. 295. So this is not this, but 295. Assuming you don't buy copies, it'll be this. So basically right now I need 177 excess for this amount of stuff. Some of these are quite low prior though. At the moment, like this is the one I need. This is the biggest one I need. I need this as well. I would like 1 harp. I don't know which harp I want, but I want one of the harps for wind. Probably CA. Is it skill or CA? It's probably skill. I think it's going to be skill. And then attack, axe is nice than lancer. So I have an attack spear already, Cap. For dirt, axe is better. I'm thinking for dark, axe is better too, right? Because of Sariel and Sidala. But yeah, I think I want that as well. FO. Yeah, FO wants axe too. Nice for Oro, yeah, that's true. Maybe this is my goal. I think this will be my goal. Like, don't worry about what column it's in. But I think my goal is to have enough to do these. The gun will happen this Guild War. The sword will happen this Guild War. And then these three, I think I just hold on to the mats. They're low prior, but it's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, the spear I already have, so it doesn't really matter at that point. Skill gun is nice. Yeah, I need the skill gun for this Guild War. So this means I need, we'll say about 100. I need 100 excess weapons. So how many do I have is the question. 100 excess weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 4, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 plus 4. 22, 23. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 36. I can't reduce some of these because I need them, but just to get a general count. 36 plus 4, 40, 44. 48, 49, 50, 51, 55, 6, 7, 8, 62, right? We're at 62 plus another 12. Okay, so we're at like 74 right now. 74, but some of these I can't actually reduce because I need to keep them to upgrade. So we need a fair amount of copies still. But as of right now, I could definitely do the gun right now. I think I'd do the gun right now. Because I need the gun anyways. Am I including the cores I get from the chest? No, I'm not. Like from the chest of good fortune, that's minus 60. But minus 60 is basically minus, what is it, 4 weapons, right? So instead of 98, I need 94. You're going to try hard fire and dark. Yeah, dark's going to be really nice with Erish. I think I need to try hard fire. Dark is not going to be good for me because I don't have Erish. Does a setup need the skill celestial gun? I haven't seen one that needs it right now. But you're right. Maybe I should wait until I actually need it before I make it. Because I have an attack gun at the moment, so... So yeah, perhaps we wait. Chat, how many did I have just then? 74, right? 74 when I was including dupes that I need to keep. So yeah, we need to get a fair amount here. Skill gun helps with Aura 1 EX plus. Which setup uses the celestial gun? Doesn't like 150 use it and stuff? Or maybe not. Hold up, let me see. What is my 150? Does this have gun? No, it doesn't. Maybe we don't need it. None of these have gun. Yeah, maybe. Does the Azazel have the gun? Assuming Azazel works, which we don't even know yet. Hello, Amaz. Azazel doesn't have gun either. Okay, so there's a good shot we don't even need the gun this skill war. Can you give me the Celestials instead? No, sorry, I need them. Okay, so yeah, there's a good chance we don't need the gun. Yeah, we'll make the Celestials as we need. But it's good to have a rough number for me, which is like I need 100 excess Celestials to cover a lot of the things I probably want. You're taking a nap. Devil Survivor. If you use 6, you can probably get some mileage out of melee. Maybe. Is there much of a difference for Awakening the Spear? Debating Awakening for Wind if it helps. I've done mine on attack. Because Wind doesn't get free attack cap. Normal attack cap, sorry. I'm assuming this is for Romp. But I haven't seen skill Awakening at all for Spear, but this was before Elo was a thing, right? So maybe Elo has made skill slightly better. I sort of doubt it though, right? Surely normal attack cap is way better. Like you get 0 normal attack cap in the grid, so I would have to imagine NA cap is better, but yeah, I don't have both to test. Unless Transcendence. Yeah, I guess Transcendence might add normal attack cap, who knows. Only Balatro. Chat, is it Balatro or Balatro? It's technically the latter. It's Balatro. I heard Balatro and I was like, I don't know if that's true or not. Creator says pronounce it however you like. Oh no, we've got another GIF versus GIF situation. Chat, do you guys say GIF or GIF? Thanks, chat. You guys are so helpful. Giraffics or graphic? Can't you say giraffe as well, though? I say GIF, but I know it's supposed to be GIF. You. You say it like gift. I think the creator said you can pronounce it either way, right? And there's no like correct way. But I think they say GIF. How do I say tomato? Like that. I say animated image. Or you say Harry Potter picture. Okay. We don't use English J sound over here, so GIF is way more natural. Let me change it. Graphics interchange versus giraffe interchange format. I'm sure the acronym does not determine how you pronounce said word, right? Like there's probably plenty of things that break that rule. And you're gonna pronounce a giraffe out of spite. We should pronounce it like G plus F frog. I don't think I understand. G plus F. GIF. GBF. Jiren Bilu F fantasy. Does it matter which weapon I put plus marks on? No, not really. It affects all the characters the same. Like if I had only 99 marks on this weapon or this weapon, it would be the exact same thing. Extremely minorly MC and characters get small stat boost from HP that fits their proficiency, but we are talking like increase of 5 attacks on 100 marks or so. Yes. Basically, you don't have to worry about it too much. Played through all of 100. No, I understood it was a 100-line reference, but I didn't understand how to pronounce it. Like, Gi frog. Like, I didn't get it. Gif. Like that. Thoughts on the Lance, Far Zero? So I haven't tried Lance, so I'm not sure how well it does, but I've been using Neo recently, and Neo works quite well. Maybe Lance is better if you need to go through diamond triggers a lot more. But I've been doing this one. This one here. I've been doing this, but I've been running Zeph because I didn't want to stone my Vesusia at the time. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. This is not awakened yet, that should be skill. Neo has this one. Upon using a debuff, amplify foes damage taken. For the extra debuff count. I haven't actually gone through and figured out if I can still do 10 debuffs or not, but I've been using 000 for that one. But Neo S4 is sort of nice, and Neo in general is a good character, so for this sort of matchy comp it works well. Obviously you lose out on skill damage, but your normal attack damage goes up a lot. Just because of general, you know, Neo things. Have I used Mariachi for anything? Random question. I've used Mariachi. I use Mariachi regularly, actually, for my Cosmos full auto. And then in the past, I've used it for Esoteric Mastery Trial full auto as well. How do Bravery certificates help you with Eternal characters besides the first character unlock? So you need Revenant weapons for all stages of the Eternals. You need it for their Recruit, you need it for their 5-star uncap, and you need it for their Transcendence. So Bravery certificates give you Revenant weapons, therefore they help you with uncapping the Eternals and improving them. Basically, when you go to 5-star uncap an Eternal, you remember how we talked about those gold item things for the altruism stuff, the celestial stuff? You remember this thing? The 5-star fragments that you need to uncap the weapon? This, you need 100 of for the Eternal, and you get them from the Revenant weapons. Element change and reduce to get those. Yep. You element change a Revenant weapon, and reducing it gives you 5. So you do it as many times as you need. You only need 50, right? Plus reducing the original weapon. For uncapping an Eternal, yes. Reducing the original weapon will give you 50, which means that you only need 50 more, which means you need 10 element changed weapons, which is 40 weapons total. Wishing the person who added crystals. It feels bad, but the way you should honestly look at it is that would you spend crystals to pull Siete 150? Or would you use crystals to pull 6 150 or whatever, right? I think if you look at it that way, it suddenly looks infinitely better. Is Mariachi CCW reliant? No, it's not. I'm hungry, chat. Let me go heat up some food. Be right back. Be right back. Get some water as well. All right, I'm back. Why is there frogs? What happened here while I was gone? Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Scatter. Minor spelling error. Because it's a good track. What is it? What am I? What are we listening to? Risk of Rain. Boom, boom, boom. Which nightmares are available? 100, 150. Dadgasm, thank you for the
just
Prime sub.
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, thank you. Risk of Rain, why did Gearbox ruin you? I heard that. Yeah, I heard that the most recent, maybe it's not the most recent anymore, but like, wasn't there an update a while ago which just like broke the game? You should make a 150 team and then switch it to a faster one once the strats come out, yeah. The moon or whatever was the worst design stage. Randy messing things up, color me not surprised. The team originally working on Risk of Rain is now working on Deadlock. Really? That's interesting. Oh, the physics FPS based one. Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. That is the one I'm thinking of. Cap, how much meat should I farm into finals? What do you think? How much am I manualing? Half the day, I think. That's my rough estimate. 25k. Okay, that doesn't last me one day. I think it's going to be more than 60. 80k, alright. That's including, that's assuming 200 is, better than 250, right? How much do the bait meat costs go up? It goes up to 20 meat, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, that's 83k with 16 nowadays, so it'd be like 40k for me then. Oh, that's assuming NM250 is viable minute 1. Okay, I'm just gonna farm 80k, I think. That way it covers me if NM200 is better. And then any excess on like day 4, we can swap back to 90 maybe. I don't know. I wonder how viable 250 looks for solo. Maybe I'll go to like 60k, 70k, 60, 80k seems like overkill. Thank you for the follow. I don't think Ogi's it. I think it's going to be skill match with like Uno, Alaya, things like that. FO. That's what I'm thinking. Do you think regular bread and milk is good or just kind of a whatever combo? Just bread and milk, nothing else? What sort of bread? What sort of bread is like very important here, I think. Like is the bread at least toasted, like, or gonna need a really fast 250 to make it worthwhile? Yeah. What's 200 theory crafted looking like? How many seconds? Toast with some butter and milk, I would say that's good. That's a good combo. At 41-ish seconds, right? So let's see. If we're at 41 seconds, where are we? 41. 40, that's minutes. 41 seconds. 2, 3. So 3 minutes is not enough. 2:30. So we need like 2.5 clears ish. 2.5 seems doable. Like at this point, I think this is better. Right? Yeah, we're not including menuing at the moment, and 200 requires more menuing than 250. Yeah, 2.5 seems doable. You thought it gave 60 mil? Yeah, it's 75. So 2.5 is likely, I think. I might go like 70k. 60 to 70k meat, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nox. FO, Alai, Uno, Yatima. Muted, I am muted. Thank you. I've been talking this entire time. French bread, toast, I think good combo. Box. Celestial sword fully upgraded and awakened. I was grabbing my food, chat. I grabbed my food. Celestial sword fully upgraded and awakened. Staff at 5 stars. So for that one, I think it depends on what awakenings you need and whether you actually need them right now. Many of my 5-star weapons are not awakened because I don't know exactly which awakening I want. And they're so expensive, I don't want to make a mistake. So I suggest the same thing, basically. Only do it if you know you need it. Can you send the wiki page where there was the calculator? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Where are we? Preparing for United Fight. Right here. What meat farming does to a ranker, yeah. So it makes sense to 5-star everything. I don't think it makes sense to do everything unless you actually use it. Like, for example, I would probably awaken something before I do a bow 5-star. Unless some setup came out that uses the bow. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like, awaken / uncap things for setups you need. That's what I'm saying. And if you're not sure, I think there's no harm in delaying your decision until later on when you are sure. Like, that's what I've done, right? I have multiple weapons at 5-star, but not awakened. Right? Level 1 awakening. Level 1. Level 1, level 1, level 1, right? So yeah. Yeah, like Light uses the staff, so that's a good idea, I think. Yeah, Light in HL is sword, to be fair. That is true. With FO stuff. But they already have it, yeah. I think Dagger's the only one I've never seen used. Have you seen Bow, really? I've not seen Bow. That Dagger and Bow are like really low pro. Bow main head. Oh, that did happen, yes. Yes, that's true. That did happen. I forgot about that. You've seen Dagger? I mean, I've used Dagger too, actually, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Awakened ones. Like, ever since Awakening, have we seen Awakened copies of these? I've not seen Awakened Dagger. I've not seen Awakened Bow at all. Alright, chat, I will mute periodically to munch on my food. No eating ASMR? You must be new here. I don't do that. Does Dimensional Halo have skip? No. Have we seen Katana? I have seen some Katana Awakenings. Yeah, I have. I think it was Dirt. Why can't we listen to you eating food? Because I said no. Too bad. Katana goes in Vesusia in the bottom slot, so yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I think 5-star is going to be relatively common for the extra crits, but Awakens? I don't know. I would probably do CA Awakened, I can see that, yeah. And there was a Mecha U one. Very niche, I got it. A fire. Wait, Light Katana? Who does Light have? What is Light Katana for? No one? Yeah, I don't think Katana will be for light. What does the Makoto setup use for Versusia? Lucio, Makoto, Sandy, they're relatively underutilized characters. You're missing Shinji, wow. Does anyone like base Mana Diver? I don't. The only thing I miss from base Mana Diver is the fact that I can't see my Mana Tura. I like seeing my Mana Tura. The Mahina Mugen one, I don't know what it is, except I know Makoto comes in for after 50%. Like, she's there at the start, swaps out, and then comes back in straight after 50. Colin probably knows it. I don't know the exact characters. I heard it was pretty hard to pilot or something though. But it's like one of the highest DPT ones. Yeah, there's a Vesusia one. I might have a video. Wait one sec. Yeah, here we go. This one. We can watch this while I eat. This is quote unquote one of the best ones. But yeah, it is pretty invested. Oh, there's no music. I'll just skip ahead. Skip to phase 2? Yeah, sure. I'll skip to phase 2. So yeah, Katana for this one, I guess. Do you have to do this boss for Destroyer? Yes. You wonder which Halos? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the team setup at all. I think this one isn't super popular though because it does tank your Genesis bar. Like it can tank omens and things like that. Maybe the Halo is one of the reasons why. I'm not sure. Colin, what's wrong with this setup again? I know it tanks Genesis bar sometimes. This is the Makura Vajra Lucio one. It's Giga trolling because of the Omen, right? So yeah, it's super high DPT, but then if you get the wrong Omen, you just have to tank Genesis bar. Which, you know, as time passes, it's not going to be a big deal, to be fair. How much DPT is this? You know, light can reach? I don't know. I was just told that this is the best DPT setup. That was approximately a month ago. What's Lucio for? For damage. You don't know what the DPT for this one is? Do they show the screen? That looked like a relatively slow run. Someone figure it out. You can math it here. $173. Well, once again, this setup isn't for DPT, it's for DPM, right? What's wrong with Nice Old Sandy? Sandy is, no, Sandy's fine. It's just that he doesn't really have a place where he shines compared to other characters. Sorry, I might have said DPT earlier, but this one does high DPM. DPM is damage per minute. No, it's a DPM setup column. That's the reason to do it. Have I seen the newer water comps? I know they exist. I don't know how they work. I haven't watched anything. Is DPM a good metric for Vesusia? Usually no. But as time passes, yes, it will matter. But right now, DPM chasing is really only done by like crew in the house runs. If you're joining pubs, you would not be DPM chasing. Uriel's still good. Uriel's good. Top 3 Primarchs are Gabriel, followed by Sario, followed by Uriel, in that order. I would put Sandy after, and then Gabriel Raphael at the bottom. Uriel is a character that's still in the good tier, and in the very good tier, actually. He's a good character. Whereas the same cannot be said for Raphael and Mikhail. You mean Mikhail Raphael? What did I say? But yes, Mikhail Raphael are not good. Oh, did I say Gabriel? Oh, okay. Mikhail at the bottom, yes. Gabriel at the top. Gabriel's the best one. I think they'll eventually get uncaps, but not for a long time. You have all of them except Gabriel. Something to get in the future. But at the very least, all the Primarchs are used backline. Their backline passive is inherently broken, so yeah. I rank Mikhail higher than Raphael for the simple reason that you can still do the Wilnas Mika Percy burst. Like, it still works, it's just worse, right, compared to other options. I sparked the Haven leader, nice, congratulations. 350 pulls though, that's unfortunate. Where would you use Raphael frontline? You would use Raphael frontline if you're missing Mirren. Or any other option, really. And that's why I rank Raphael lower. He's like one of the one of the most underperforming options in that slot in the charge attack team. What do you mean power crept? Mirren existed before Raphael. That's the opposite of power creep. You heard Valhalla, there's Valhalla, yeah. Is Raphael or Hase better? I don't know, I haven't tested. Probably Raphael, because he actually has utility. Alright, I'm done eating. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? About 40 box method. What stage should I reach to get 10 fragments? Element change. There's actually an in-game menu. If you go here, menu, shop, weapon series, and then go to Revenant Weapons. There's a... Here, upgrade to element change. They've got this here because that's where you need to go to. Such a nice button, yeah. Does anyone remember the crab VTuber? Yes. What about them? Was that the guy that had like 1 million meat or something crazy? It was something like that, yeah. Hello, Zensign. You've typed a bunch of letters. I think your keys, your fingers were on the wrong keys there. I need to watch LCK. Alright, maybe LCK is something. I don't know what LCK is. Oh, it's League. It's League something. Okay. You wanted to get a refresher on how much meat? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I don't recall. Man, meat gain is so fast now. I did like a couple hordes and I'm back up to 20k. Wasn't I down to like 18k or something? Should I take 2 of each ancestral weapon for greed? Not necessarily, no. Some ancestral weapons, in fact, a lot of them aren't super relevant these days. In fact, which ones are used? Whamda Spear sometimes. Galleon Guns sometimes. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and Fidel's Sword, maybe one of. You're thinking mainly earth or water? Water, you want 2 spears, eventually, and earth, you want probably... 1 gun is probably fine most of the time. Maybe sometimes there's going to be weird grids where you want 2, but yeah. And chat, I'm having a super duper. I like my super dupers. Is it chocolate? There's no chocolate flavor. I'm having lemonade. Have I ever used Raphael? I used Raphael when he first came out in Far Zero. And then after that, I used him when my backline dies in Vesusia. Or when my frontline dies, sorry. Champions kind of flopped. Did it really? Like, isn't it too early to say? Didn't it just come out a couple hours ago? Like, I know they've made a bunch of changes competitively, but isn't it way too fucking early to say how this is going to impact the game? Less Pokemon than Pokemon Stadium 2. Yeah, there's like 158 or something. I saw the number earlier. No 6v6. Okay. Performance issues even on Switch 2. That sucks. Slow clunky menus. That sucks. Always online required. No more local wireless battles. That sucks too. Tons of competitive items removed. I think that one is sort of whatever. Rental teams becoming completely useless. So you can't copy other people's teams, yeah? Have to add all your friends again doesn't use your Switch friends list. No single player content at all. It's missing so much. Not all the Pokemon shown in the trailers, they're gonna drip feed release. Did we expect anything else? I don't know. I think partially this is like, you know, Pokemon fucking haters like saying too much or people overreacting to changes they've made in the game. And I think the competitive nature and things like that remains to be seen. Yeah, losing rentals is a big miss. Exactly. Like, losing rentals sucks. But yeah, I don't know the extent of performance issues, but like, yeah, if there's performance issues even on Switch 2, that sort of sucks. I don't know, at the moment the game seems like official Pokemon Showdown, right? So if you like competitive Pokemon, I think it's probably fine. I'm staying away. I think a title that was hyped up to be the new format and launching Bare Bones. Bare Bones meaning what? The Pokemon? They fixed opening the bullet menu from the party screen. Wait, did this not work before? I just don't see why you play that, other than for playing a real event. You couldn't get out of it without refreshing. Oh, okay. You couldn't close that window. You know, I probably noticed that, but I didn't realize it was a bug. I probably would have thought it was like just random GBF nonsense. Juno, wasn't that the exact same for before though? And like, in this case, like, you actually have to play this, otherwise you're just not going to have your Pokemon, no? Hello, Cortisol. I don't know. All I'm saying is like, I think like couple hours in, based on what a couple social media posts saying, is like not enough reason to say a game's flopped or something, is what I'm trying to say. Especially from a Twitter like this, which is very sensationalized. Not all items, not all Pokemon shown, having drip-fed releases, assumptions, and performance issues on Switch 2. Again, I think performance issues entirely depends on what we're talking about. Drip-fed releases, I think for a live service model, like you have to have drip-fed releases. A live service game does not exist unless it has drip-fed content. Like that's just how the genre survives. Imagine GBF if we had all the content on day one and then you just had nothing else and they didn't update the game forever. Like it doesn't fucking work, right? So it's a live service game, that is going to happen. If you don't like live service, then there's nothing you can really do about that. And then not all Pokemon shown. That has to do with the upcoming content. I would imagine every Pokemon that's available for the current competitive format is there though, right? And not all items, like I feel like not all items comes together with the new balance changes they're making. They wouldn't make the competitive platform a complete replacement to the mainline games. Yeah, it looks like this is a way, honestly, to separate competitive from mainline games. Like, I'm sure that they've wanted to do things in mainline games in the past, but they weren't able to preserve competitive integrity. But now, since the competitive game is separate from mainline games, they can actually do things in the base game without it affecting like that, which is probably a big deal. I'm behind JJ in terms of honors. Wow. JJ's grinding. I expected to have everything for those battles if there's nothing but PvP. Maybe you expected too much. I think if they have all the Pokemon for the current competitive format and the game is like, if this is the new way to do competitive Pokemon, then like you should be viewing any change they made as like official balance changes, right? Paralysis, whatever, and then like those things being changed, those are like patch notes essentially. They're nerfing those things. Removing Life Orb and Choice Band and Choice Specs is like big, but maybe they don't want that in their game. Maybe some seasons that item will be available. I don't know. All I'm saying is like fucking 6 hours into the game's launch is probably too early to be judging any of these things. Like, do we even know what the performance issues are? I guess if a person is only to competitive, means they don't have to get any mainline games. Yes. Currently, what we know is that bringing Pokemon in is easier than getting the Pokemon in Champions, I think. So maybe to get the Pokemon easier, then you want the mainline game or something. Wolfie was having issues. That's unfortunate. It was quite literally said to be the official format. Yeah. I know. Did someone say otherwise? Wolfie Glick, let's see. No, some bug or something. Interesting. Could it be servers being slammed? It could be. Can you battle for Pokemon like you race for pink slips? From Reddit, frame rate is so awful. It's capped at 30 with clear frame pacing issues. Animation stuttering for no reason. That is... Yeah, if that is the case, then that sucks, yeah. In the game, Cap, as far as I know, the victory points, which is what you use to get Pokemon and stuff, you cannot ever buy that directly. You get that from like playing the game and completing missions or winning games. Are they planning to buff Maria anytime soon? They are. Transcendence is coming to the Evokers. So she will literally get better soon, yeah. You really hope they make her echoes unique. I hope they do a lot of things to that character. Hopefully they make her less clunky. At least she has a really strong backline effect. He's got some cool ideas, yeah. I never got into competitive Pokemon, but it does suck to hear the game's having issues. Yeah, 100%, right? 100%. Like, I think the idea is actually really good to separate the competitive game from the mainline games. I think that is a good thing. And fortunately, it's a live service game, so at the very least, there's hope that they fix things as they go, like as they progress. Kind of hope they don't mess with the S2 as much. And the XF, how's it going? Are there any non-grid things that give a boost to HP or damage? MC EMPs give HP. So total party HP nodes, this one. This is actually a lot. So this is a non-grid thing that gives HP. And then all of these boost MC's damage too. So there's that. There are some wonders that give you some damage as well. The Yupes from ROTB give you damage. They also give you some other things, I think. Damage, defense, charge attack. So these are from ROTB. And then some of these other ones also do some other things as well. Like one of these is elemental attack, damage cap. This is amplify all allies damage. So yeah. Summons, if we include summons have some sub auras too, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's a funny bug. Let's see. I'm trying to hit top 2k this go, worried about how much meat I would need to bring. Also hoping 250 is worth doing over 200. Ah, loud. What is this? How many months did we wait to get a functionally worse game? Helping Hand. Dragapult's focus slap. What? It procced your own. Okay, that's funny. -1 item for fun. So slower pokes will look like will mega before faster ones. Quite weird. Max speed Frost Slash, Scarf Rotom. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, hopefully they fixed a lot of these things. That frame rate there did look sort of rough. Like that, whoever posted that Reddit comment earlier. Oh. Genuinely insulting, this shit is garbage. Box spaces plus 1,000. Membership 12 months. 1,000 box spaces, 15 battle teams, missions, and battle songs. So you get more VP by doing this. You get more music, whatever. The inventory space is probably massive, right? I would imagine the inventory space in the battle teams is somewhat massive. Because that's probably just how many boxes you can, like how many Pokemon you can own and things like that. Curious what the standard size is. Yeah, it depends on how much you can get for free as well, right? Music gated behind pay to win. Yeah, music is solid nuts, to be fair. Yeah. $70 for 1 year, yes. Imagine if you have to buy other Pokemon games too. What do you mean? Honestly, I would have thought they monetized off like other things. I mean, they probably will, right? But when I was imagining this, I was imagining them monetizing things like, oh, your trainer outfits, like, you know, just like how they look. Because people will pay big money for cosmetics. We already know this. Changing your Pokeball effects, right? Oh, now this Pokeball does this sort of effect when it spawns. You know, shit like that. Maybe they already have that though. Hey friend, how's everything going? I wanted to ask a question about Saphira weapons. Is it recommended to make a 4-star? It requires a lot of materials. Honestly, no. They're fodder weapons. You can keep one for your Arcarum grids because they're effective in Arcarum, but outside of that, no, I don't think it's worth like investing too many resources into them. I don't know, at the end of the day, there is one thing here, which is that it's literally a free-to-play title, a live service one at that, so people will vote with their time and their wallets here. So that's probably the most power people have had for a Pokemon game so far, at least an important one like this. You always thought it's funny when people don't complain, unless it's Nintendo. Nah, I don't think that's fair. Look, don't get me wrong, Nintendo gets a lot of flack. But many of it started due to like justified reasons. We had that in Gen 4, they were called capsule seals, and then they took it out. A celestial weapon's good to have, yes. I'm asking because if I happen to get one, would it be a good idea to upgrade it? So celestial weapons are generally only useful from 3-star onwards. So if you have a 3-star one, then yes, it's worth it. If it's like 2 or 1-star or 0-star, not worth it. Do I have a recommendation on who to uncap after Hasalia? Maybe wait for Guild War announcement. I don't know if you care enough about Guild War to aim towards that one, but like if Fire's announced next, then you might want one of the Fire ones as a just example. But yeah, we don't know what the next Guild War is yet. Why is my MC a spike ball? I have a skin on them, an outfit. Having 100 Hase is such a cheat code. Yeah, Hase is good. Is 4-button 2-turn good enough for 95? What's your alternative? Why are you using such an ugly outfit? For min-max purposes? For tryharding? That is already min-maxed. I can't go any farther. Okay, so you can't, like... Sorry, what's your question? If it's the best you have, then of course it's good enough. Okay, thanks. No worries. Yeah, if you're farming 95, then it's good. It's my boy. Getting a shiny. Wow. Camera up shiny. So 90 for weapons, 95 for chest of good fortune, yes. You haven't been playing for a while, so you were wondering, gotcha. Yeah, no, celestial weapons are good. And yeah, if you're farming celestials, you want to be an NM90. Let's see. Mega evolution abilities. You guys have to tell me which one the good ones are. Clefable is magic bounce. Victory Bell innards out. Starmie is huge power. Dragon Knight multi-scale. Meganium is mega soul. What the hell's that? For Alligator is Dragon Eyes. Skarmory is Stalwart. Chimecho is Levitate. Frostlass Snow Warning. Embor Mold Breaker. Excadrill Piercing Drill. Chandelure Infiltrator. Golurk Unseen Fist. Chestnut Bulletproof. Delphox Levitate. Greninja Protean. Floette Fairy Aura. Meowstic Trace. Isn't Trace awful? Halucha No Guard. Crabominable Iron Fist. Drampa Berserk. Scovillain. Spicy Spray Glimmer Adaptability. Unseen Fist was on Golurk. Mega Soul is new. It makes Meganium's moves act as if they were under Sunny Day. Okay. Mega Starmie is apparently a monster. Huge power increases your attack or something, right? Mega Starmie has 200 attack. Oh, Azumarill has it. Yeah, I remember. What's the difference between Renunciation and Repudiation? Renunciation is for Omega grids, Repudiation is for Optimus grids. If you're a newer player, you want Renunciation. Unseen Fist is now 25%. Oh. That's a massive nerf, right? How hard is getting Eternity Sands? They're one of the rarer materials in the game, yeah. I got a Celestial drop out of 3k meats. I'm not doing this shit anymore today. What's bottom. Do I play any other gacha games besides GBF? Not really at the moment. I have played some in the past. Am I interested in any coming up? What are some coming up, chat? Maybe. I'll probably check out new gacha games whenever they're released. NTE. Which one's that? Anime GTA. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Is there any Guild War games planned? No, not really. We'll see, we'll see. Do I have fire bullets? No. I don't. Why? Do you think there's fire bullet setups? Oh no, please say it ain't so. Did I decide on a meter mount? You know, that's a good point. 70k? So I need 5 hours, right? Yeah. Pacopia? Yeah, maybe. 200 might need it. Let me see. What's my far? So I have enough of this. I would just need this. Yeah, it would be so you don't accidentally proc ball and overpush. Full Metal Jacket 5. So I need 9 of these, right? You need 3. Correct? Do I do this shit? What's the setup? Rage? Or Nox, rather. Is this still the Azazel setup, or is it something else? It's quite fast. I'd rather have it and not need it. It's Quattro's Azazel comma. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather have it than not, though. So maybe we do go farm it. So I'm shortest on this. So I need 25 times... Oh, wait, no. Chat, how many of these things do I fucking need? I just want to bookmark it down at the bottom. How many steel liquids is it per... her thing. Just farm later at night. No, I need to do it now. Right? And then we need to farm some meat. It's 375, you think. Does that look about right? You need 10 here. You need 15 full metal jacket 4s. Yes, you need 15 of these. Oh yeah, I'll just do the math. All right, we need 10. 10 here. 10 plus 20 times 5. No, 20. You need 15 of full metal jacket 4. So 20 times 15, right? Just click this, you get the total. So it's 75. No, 70, sorry. So it's 70, right? And we need 70 times 15. You wish there was pro skip for full metal jacket. And we'll take a quick detour for this. If I didn't have the FAR, this would have been maybe slightly different, but yeah. I won't make it, but I'll just have the mats ready. How many you want? We want 3 FAR bullets. Pretty much, I just need to know how many full metal jacket 5s silver bullets need. Or silver, whatever, liquid. Steel liquid. To make this, we need 3. So we need 9 full metal jacket 5s. Calc how many 9 full metal jacket 5s needs. So 70 for 1. And then we need 15 of these. So 70 times 15, right? 70 times 15, which is 1050, and then 1050 plus 125. So it's 1175, right? It's 2745. Are we sure? Isn't it 70 to make this? It's 70 to make 1 full metal jacket 5, right? And I need 15 of these. Am I muted? Hold up. It's 375. Is it 45 full metal jacket 5s? So I need 3 of these. So 70 times 15. Oh, right. I see. Yeah. I get it. So it's 375 to make a full metal jacket 5, and we need... Wait, don't I just need 9 Full Metal Jacket 5s? Yeah, I need 9 of these. So 3,375. Okay. Thank you. Is this even going to show up? No, it does not. Ah! 3,300. That's all we remember. Alright, we can do that. I'm expecting to have the other mats when I have that. And if we don't, then... Let me just screenshot what you wrote, Sua. There's gotta be a better way to make bullets than smashing a bunch of them together, yeah. Can I give the link? Yeah, no, you can give the link. I'm not gonna use the link though, I'm gonna be real. But for other people in chat, feel free. Alright, yeah, let's do this for a bit, I guess. Is there a reason why people who post their Guild War progress hide their valor badges? I don't know. I don't understand it. So what was the setup here again? Did this work? Let's see. It was Grand Blue Party on there. I guess it was 1+1. Pachinko finals for me. Okay, let's see what we got. Apsaris, goodbye. Surely the funny Elo class is better, right? Not using Leisha, is that better? No, there's no way. Leisha was non-romp, right? Is Infinite better than Galleon? I actually don't know which one's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, this is before Volfrids. Hold up. We can do Volfrids now. Be gone. It's like 1+1 for Magna. Wait a second. So you're telling me I need to be 1 summon to be better than Magna? Wait a sec, is that even possible? One, two, three, four, five. Do I do this? I mean, we'll try without first. Wait, I had to drop Judgment here before I remember now. For this. With good artifacts, 1 summon? Yeah. I do not have good artifacts. Never mind, it's 3 button 1 summon. This fucking guy, man. Scared the fuck out of me. This is close to 1 summon though. I think this would be doable with artifacts. If you had multiple buff 5 artifacts. Piano stronger? Maybe. Maybe the Elo buff isn't worth it. So let's try. I could do my 1 button 1 summon, very useful. Is this better? It's more supplemental. Is this better than Celestial? Probably, right? It's stamina. Huh. Alright, we'll try. Okay, my Galleon had the Pachinko damage cap. Do you note that? %. That's like the same, right? I feel like there's a sweet spot here with the echoes from Apsaris. How many spears do you need for Apsaris? Not Apsaris. Elo. Actually, you don't need spears for Elo, right? Okay, that is very close. Okay, this might be it. That was no S1 as well. Or no damage cap. Okay, okay. Keep running it, see what we get. Chat, this is my life now. We're doing fucking bullets during Guild War. I need to be farming meat, by the way. It's okay, we can farm meat during finals if we really need to. Lockout. I wonder if there's a better... I mean, to get rid of lockout, we need no enemy action, I think, right? That sounds sort of impossible. Funny gun skill issue, yeah. What setup prompted this? Quad Toros one? I haven't even watched it. I haven't even watched it, so I don't even know. I could have just lied. Yeah, Nox could have lied. I didn't even watch it, so Nox could have just lied, told a silly lie on the internet, and I believed them. Let me check this though. Course Alluvium 7,600. Iron Cluster, that one's Sand Brick. Okay, yeah, now we're lost on this. When we get the Steel Bricks, we should have enough. They farmed the bullets when they started in December. He has 2 Water Illustrious. How much money have they spent? Holy. %, yeah. Do I want the link? Yeah, sure. Let's watch it. Let's watch it while farming. Let's have a look. See. Thank you. Theoretical maximum 41-43 seconds. Azazel, Katura, Ilsa. I've been playing for like 7 years. I don't know how to build. That's okay. The best way I learned is by copying other people and trying to understand what I'm copying. That's my best advice here. What does this overpush, by the way? What push? I asked, what do you overpush with boar? No clue, I'm blindly trusting. I had the bullets, so I'm not too concerned, yeah. Yeah, I mean, farming the bullets really doesn't take long these days, so it's fine. I still need this artifact, though, for Katura. I assume Azazel doesn't really need one, but Katura, that one I haven't rolled. Nox, you have to let me know, like, as soon as round starts, whether it works or not. Actually, I'll probably be doing it on round start as well. Is Octavia good to have? Yeah, she's a good character. I have defense down artifact. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about my defense down artifact. So between these artifacts, I only have one, and it's this one. My defense down artifact has defense up. Yeah, it's a super sack artifact. But like, I have to re-roll this fucking 4th line as well. You don't need the 4th line? Okay. Well, I guess we try this and then we see if 60% defense down is needed. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not re-rolling it until I know I need it, is the thing, right? She heals on double strike, so it offsets a good chunk. Oh, I can see that, right? Okay. So I might have to re-roll the fucking 10% defense then. I do have the 30% cut one though, I think. Hold up, let me see. 30% cut. Yeah, I do have this one. So we could, not the dodge rate, we could re-roll this one for stat line 3. Your defense plus healing is awful though. maybe it's time to reroll this. I think the first thing I'll do is just maybe roll away the defense. One FLB bubble or Gabriel. I do have one FLB bubble. Holy, is it time for one FLB bubble again? I have one FLB bubble. I have one FLB Belial as well. So I have this. And I have oh wait, no, did I level it? No, there's no way, right? Okay, apparently I did level the Belial or something for some reason. That might be enough, yeah. So I have one FLB that. And Gabriel, I'm not sure. I have 1 star. This has to stop. No, I don't have Gabriel. So I have Bubble. I have Bubble, but nothing. I can do Whamdus. I can do Whamdus. We just put Whamdus at the top. Hello, Cruz. No way you were doing this again. It was good for Dirt Guild War. It was Dirt Guild War, right? I'm pretty sure it was Dirt Guild War. What are we doing? We might be doing level 1 FLB summons. Why must you traumatize me using the boss I hate so much in your grid? Which one? Why am I here to suffer? Oh, Whamdus, right? Whamdus is a good summon. Did you see the possibly artifact locked 3+1 yet? Let's have a look. No, I was actually meant to test setups for tomorrow as well. Orologia. Am I stoning my Orologia tomorrow? Wait, what is my... Wait, hold up. What is my 150? One sec. What is my 150? Is this Ammunition, Open Fire, Paler 3, Octavia 1? This is 4+0, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, it looks like 4+0. So this is 4+0. And then this is... What is that? Wait, this was Jellyfish? I don't have Jellyfish though. Is this one Jellyfish? This one's Jellyfish. Okay, so this is 3+1, right? Octavia, Ammunition, Open Fire, Jellyfish. Maybe it's 3 round as well. Yachima? Oh, it's Yachima, right? Sorry, it's Yachima. Wait, I need to test this. What the hell is this? Is Shinji Ray 1-time called as well? Yes. Okay, so this is 3+1. 3+1 is sketchy, is a sketch. And then what was the other one? Okay, this one looks sketchy. Right. I think this one was like, hey, I don't think this one's gonna work, which is why we made the other one. Yeah. So this is 4 plus 0. This is 4 plus 0, and this one's sketch. And then this is 3 plus 1, which looks less sketch. And then Nico, which one did you link me? 3 plus 1. Wait, so if that 3 plus 1 doesn't work, then my 3 plus 1 probably doesn't work either, right? You've got the same one, you don't have confidence. Oh boy. It's incredibly tight, assuming the boss doesn't get damage mitigation on the trigger. I see. And then this one is, let's watch. Are they saying they have level 4, 5, 5 buffs? Is that what they're saying? Yes, it's disgusting. This would be to just save Yatima animation, right? That's it. Let me try wall. Where are we? Wall. I assume Proud Plus. I actually don't know. Bro is gonna have no meat for this. $282. Does this guy cap your damage? No, I don't think so. Oh shit, we're a little short. Octavia procs. Oh yeah, true. Octavia would proc. Yeah, your meat's not showing. That's on purpose. Yeah. What would be the best button to add if that 3 plus 1 doesn't work? It would be like just clicking Octavia 2 again or something, right? No, it'd be Ilsa's debuff, I think. How about we just don't lose the Bubs Pachinko? Octavia 3. I don't know which is the fastest animation-wise. Yeah, it might be Octavia. No, Pele 3 is so slow. Yeah, it might be Ilsa 3. It's either Ilsa, but debuffs cost time. But Octavia 3 is sort of slow too, so I'm not sure. What if the play is to just bring Twin Coil on MC? It actually might be, unironically. What if we just roll buff line 5? Just start rolling artifacts. Yeah, what if chat? What if we just get an artifact? Like why are we stressing about this? We just get an artifact. Like, hello? Like, hold up. Wait a second. Water gun. Get me fucking out. Oh. Get me out. 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 Alright, I have one katana one for Octavia. Smiley face. I rolled 2 5 buffs last night. What the fuck? Any nice NA sub ones? Oh, yeah, maybe. NA sub. Is NA sub the best line? Okay, we have some NA subs. We're back in business. We're back in business. That's what I'm using right now, actually. This one's probably the best. He did it really quickly too. How about we just do a couple, chat? Like, just one is probably enough, unironically. Wait, let me check NA sub. What's the base value? It goes up by 2k. So this has level 4. So it went up by 4k. So it started at 12k, right? So this is actually the best supplemental wise. And then this one started at 9k. So this one's not that good. Okay, so these two are my best subs. Is Octavia sub 2? No, that's 10.4. Is it? Oh, right. We got 3 level ups. Okay, so it's the same. So I should re-roll this then, because it is elemental attack. All right, chat. Just a tiny bit of Gumba, okay? Just a tiny bit. Change a skill. Change line 4 to gain 5 buffs. Surely. Can look through bow and katana as well. Oh yeah, true. Let's do that. We might have a better one there. Nope. Okay, no bows. Katanas? No katanas. All right, it's over. All right. All right. Never mind. All right, let me bring this up on my main screen, actually. I'll just full auto this on the other screen. These characters don't cap, like, at all. The Ellie attack is probably goated. Oh, really? Okay. Well, good to know. All right, here we go. Well, we got to get the buff 5 first. So... oh. You only have 100 chalices? Oh, good luck. No! What am I going down to? Wait, no, that's single attacks. No! Chat, we're gonna not even get 5 buffs. We're not even gonna get the buff line. That's the issue right now. Oh my god. Pachinko Guild War. Get me out. Is that what these mats are for? They are. Wow, should I take a Kasha chat? Akasha's really good, right? Okay. We're in business. We're in business. We're in business. We're in business, chat. All right. And now what's the strat? I go one at a time, right? We just go one at a time and then we hope. Hope you have the chalices. I have 19,700. Is there a fixed amount to skills certain artifacts could roll into? There are some rules, yes. Check the artifact page on the wiki. Yeah, one level at a time, but then I have to do this. That's so annoying. You went 2 at a time for your sanity. Just slam 30. This fucking guy. I'm not slamming 30. That's how you lose all your chalices. How many do you go? How many do you go for level 1? It's 9 chalices for level 3. Alright, fine, we'll do 9. It's 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Reset. Alright, not off to a good start, chat. I would settle if we got level 4. Would I settle? Am I a settler? Alright, hold up. What is it? 3, 6, 9, 12? All in on 5. How many do I need for the next level? Why is there no upgrade to the next level button? Okay, get me out. See you all for round start. I will do Horde on the other screen. At least Horde is less micromanagey. Alright, here we go. That's hell you're walking into. Is he rolling Ilsa buffs? Mayhaps. Get me out. Level 3. Oh my god. How is it getting level 3 in everything but the bottom line? You can type 3 or 9 in. Yeah, I'm typing in 9 at the moment. Also, if you're also got skill cap ring, might want to reroll it to Stam. Does she really need that much raw? Wait, is this just for the Orologist setup? Let me see. I have skill cap. I have skill cap 15. I have to get rid of that. All right, I'm going 3. At least it's not immediately forfeit, yeah. Chat, we just need to... What's the chance? Oh, chat, hold up. How many do I need now? 6? Oh, hold up. Get me out. Get me out. We'll finish this one. I will settle. I will settle. I'm a settler. Do I settle? 3-3. That's not a settling, right? If it was 4-2, I think I would have settled. I think 4-2 I settled. 3-3, I don't think so. Yeah, settle at 4-3 is not good enough. Okay. No, 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 no. Nope. You either get attack or cap at level 4. Okay. Max Gumba every time. Nope. Do this IRL. Wait, I need the horde URL. I've got capture. Alright, back to this. Alright. We're in business. We are out of business. It's bustin' time. How much pith is it on average, chat? No! Too much if you go one level at a time. Is it? Alright, fine. We'll do 9 again. We'll do 9 again. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. Nope. I spent 3k pith? Oh my god. How good is random buffs? Too good. They should change it. It's too good. You're down to like 10k, you tapped out. Someone should write a JS, that's how you get banned. Okay. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. No! This looks like pain. Yeah, it is. This is one of the worst things they've added to the game. Yay. gonna kill my wrists before tomorrow. Maybe settle for any level 4. I think so. So you're saying like just go from here, right? Okay, that's not worth it. I think if I got level 4 with elemental attack or sup, it's fine. But if it's on anything else, it's probably not worth it. Nope. I am settling for 4, by the way. Nope. How much chalices did I start at, chat? Did someone check? You settle for 4 on Zeta. On Zeta? That means this guy got 5 on everybody else. Chat, I haven't even done this for my wind characters. What am I doing? Oh wait, hold up. Rolling that one. Ayla Octavia have 5 and Ilsa. You main water now, I don't. Okay, I'll roll that one. Okay, but peep this. Colin, I'm busy right now. What do you mean? Okay, that's... Yeah, I've had that happen before. That's unfortunate. Equality. Is stamina on Octavia and Ilsa best in slot? Alt, do you know? Alt was saying stamina earlier, so I would imagine so. Why did we decide to do this, chat? What's the use of this relic? It's gonna go on my Ilsa. Should I use 2,700 to get stamina? If you need to, not right now. Okay, we settle. We settle, we settle. That's fine. We settle. We settled, it's fine. How bad is artifact rerolling compared to modern gacha games gearings? I don't know. The fact that I can just reset the level feels better, but yeah, I don't know. Do we do another one? I don't think so. I don't think we do another one, chat. We'll do it if we need to tomorrow. Yeah, nah. At the end of the day, Fox, at the very least, this is like pure fucking like top tier min-max. And you know, the best thing to do, oh sorry, the alternative to this is just clicking one character's button. Right? Like you have like 60 different skills you can click. This is all to save one button for 1 day in a year. Yeah, exactly. It's to save one button for 1 day of the year. That's what this is. To put into context. I don't think I roll one of these other ones, chat. I think we're good. We'll go back to bullets for now. One button makes a difference. It does. It does. And that's why people are doing it. And that's why I did it too. Alright, what was our goal again? 3,300 steel liquids. We're 1/3 of the way there. When will I make an artifact guide? Never. I feel like what people would want from an artifact guide is for me to tell them what to keep and what to get rid of, and that just can't happen. I love how distracted you can get with the game. What are you farming bullets for? Are you seriously getting 3 far? I'm gonna get enough mats so I can build 3 fars if I need to. At the moment, I don't know if I actually need the 3 fars or if just running bubs or belil is okay. What, for 200 at the moment, I think. Artifact detailing the best artifact for each character. See you in several years. Yeah, and then it gets outdated in 1 month. No, the regular far, Colin, not far 0. Belil's probably fine if you don't mind potting. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'd like to believe this is I just don't want to deal with RNG while testing measure. I think so too, right? Look, once again, I'm only doing this because getting bullet mats these days is really fast. I wouldn't bother if it wasn't otherwise. And I also wouldn't bother if I didn't have the Fahi chill mats, but I do. Do you have to farm finite bullet amounts for every farm? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Bullets are permanent, if that's what you're wondering. You craft them once and that's it. I'm crafting... This is in preparation to craft bullets I don't have. Scrolling quest for steel liquid. Is that better? I mean, I can see that steel liquid here isn't guaranteed. Oh, that was the old one, right? Okay. I need 3,375 total of the steel liquid. I haven't checked the other mats, but I had the least of this, so I imagine this is the one I need the most of. But there is a chance I need to go and farm some of the other ones. Hey, is it possible to get 1-star outfit? I'm really new. I haven't finished academy yet. It's gonna require a lot of playtime. But yes, it is possible. I would get started sooner rather than later. Can't wait for my sussy bullets. 200 flames required. I'll need to go farm that. I actually still need to farm the Hexa Ethereals. Should I swap what outfit I'm farming towards after 1-star? Entirely up to you. Which one do you want more? Any progress you make is saved over to the next skill wall, by the way. A chat is Orologia S1's full auto tied to S1 for that class being on? Is that how it works? Yes, okay. I don't think I'll be able to do this Orologia one, Nico. This looks like you need all the artifacts. I'll probably try it though. There's no harm in trying. 3+1 Yatima core. I mean, yeah, Yatima has to be better, right? Sorry, Yatima has to be more damage, right? Yeah, it's a buff setup. Yeah, during buffs we can make that work for sure, yeah. I should set it up though. Well, I'll store my Orologia later. Aura damage plus MC double strike versus team-wide echo, yeah. Can you imagine if water got sun as well? We have sun, she's called Pale. No, that's completely different. What Shinji and Rei Cole could have been. Okay, let's not go that far. I got 1%ed. Did that Aura team need to call Aura? Yeah, it calls Aura. Can that chatter come to Twitch real quick? Are you searing Aura? Are you really gonna sear Aura for a buff setup? As in like Guild War Aces setup? I wouldn't. I would just call Yatima instead. You're using it for 250. Okay. You're done farming 90. Very nice. Do we know what the bosses are, like 10% or whatever trigger's going to be? Is it AoE or random targets? I'm wondering if Bubs or Belial's better. Oro S1 to get an extra activation for my Shishio S1 passive. Okay, buddy. No Celestials for you today. $1,700. We're getting there. Yeah, this income's not too bad. We'll probably finish this in like an hour, which gives me like 5-ish hours to give farm meat, which is 70k. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, Cap. I'm gonna have meat. How often do people get 300 pulls to spark? Like in 1 year? Like 5 to 8 times. No gacha in chat. I got all about Guild War. I returned to my desk. We were, with 90 minutes to go, we were 2k spots away. Did you make it? What summon call is Rose Palace? Ah, so what you've been baited by is this is a summon skin. I'm calling Yatima, but I have a skin which is Rose Queen. And Yatima is calling these two things. The Owl Cat and the Busted. That's what's happening. Ended up 7.6k, oh my god. Is there any pattern? Yes, there is, Nox, but I don't remember what it is. It's better than tier B day one, yes, 100%. Do you guys aim for like just at the border or something? The summon animation is faster, exactly. Which nightmare stages are released? 100 and 150. You're blind? I'll teach you where to find it. You go to the preparation page at the very least. So if you go to, you can go to the Guild War, current Guild War page, and then at the top there's preparation. That's probably the easiest place to find it, under FAQ. Right there. Finals day 1, finals day 2, finals day 3. You can also find an easy honor per hour calculator here to figure out which nightmare is the best for your honor game. And then there's also some other nice information there. I'm sure it's on the event tab somewhere, are we? But I don't know where it is because that page is sort of big, so the prep page is easier to find. That's why. That's why I went there. I'm sure it's on the event page somewhere. Thank God we have a good setup here at least, right, chat? Imagine having to do like 1+1 or something here. You got your Opus to level 200. You're not transcending it anytime soon. Nico, do you have the 3 far bullets, by the way? No. Join me. You farm CCW weapons for every class and every element. Join me. They made the new CCWs able to switch elements to screw Nico over. You should farm more meat. How much do you have? 21k, about the same as me. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta farm more munching. $16k meat should be enough for me to get top 100k. Hopefully. The predictions are always weird during prelims interlude, yeah. Are you getting the far bullets? I'm gonna farm them, I'm not gonna actually get them. If that makes sense. Is 95 really meat efficient? Inefficient. 95 is the best for honors. And it's also the only difficulty currently available that drops the chest of good fortune. Oh, for big meat. I actually don't know. Chat, do you guys know which fights are best for big meat? I don't know which fights give the best big meat gain. I've never really paid attention. Speed-wise, it should be 90. I don't know, that's why. It's on the main page, but it's not the page for each specific run. Oh, there you go. Ryan says, boom, boom, boom. Get down. And boom, boom, boom. Hello, Raya. $2,200. I didn't realize how much of a boost Celestial Staff is. I got my multi attack rate to 50% now. Yep. Celestial also gives multi attack. My FA failed at 1%. Can someone blow up this UBHL Nomad? Needs some help. Should I fix this or report it instead? What is it? Sorry. Oh, 95 says it unlocks in finals. Oh, yeah, you should fix it. I think. You can fix it, Nico. I trust you. Wait, can I see what items are in the draw boxes? Draw box contents, right? Draw box contents right here. You can see what's in each draw box. You declined so many friend requests. What are you farming Dogu for? For some steel liquids, for maybe bullets I need. We don't know yet. Is there a limit to how many chests of good fortune? You can get a max of 60. I use the same word 90 as nice. Dun, dun, dun. You can see how many you've got as drops, yeah. On the Guild War homepage, if you scroll down, yeah, you can see chests found, 50 out of 50. Am I right that bow and dagger are the two least used? Yes. That is correct. Oh no, I already got 40. Why is that a bad thing? That's good. finally got a Celestial 18-1. What does 18-1 mean here? But congratulations. I picked Celestial Resource from boxes. Ah, I see. Oh, 18 Revenants, dear lord. I do recommend picking New York Quartz in the boxes, chat. Personally. You saw my video, that's why you said it. I see. Yeah, no, I recommend your quartz because, like, Celestial Cores, you can farm them at the end of the day. Why am I farming bullets? I might need them on day 3. Wait, no, day 2, sorry. Is it time for Power Lost? Maybe. Maybe. What's gonna happen on day 2? How in danger are we? No, I'm just farming this just in case. It's not for anything like super impactful or anything like that. It's just a maybe. Mm-hmm. 37 minutes and you're allowed to sleep? This song's so good. You forgot to do more Guild War. What do you mean you forgot? Don't worry, Guild War's still up. Guild War's still here for like another 4 and a bit days. We have 4 hours left. No, interlude goes all the way till the start of finals. So the interlude day, which is right now, goes for another 12 hours and 33 minutes. And then it's immediately into finals. Yeah, there's no downtime. Are the honors I get today gonna disappear? Nope, they go towards personal. You should shower. And then 150 is tomorrow, yes. 100 and 150 tomorrow. You got your 2-turn 150 set up, can sleep in peace. We are almost at 3,300. 3,375. Crit Opus might be better than Extremity? Really? What do you get in exchange? The second Octavia Katana. Is this for 150 or something else? You dipped under 1,000 elixirs. Don't worry, Fox. Don't worry, that's very normal for Guild War. And plus, you probably have a bunch of moons anyways. The Yatima 3-1. Really? Got like 1 mil more. That's surprising. I would have thought Extremity Amp. I guess amp is so diluted, right? We have so much already. So what, you drop the Taisai, go one one more Octavia. Sorry for re-asking, but I had an ad. In order to know if I can NM 250, I need to full auto esoteric, right? No, those are not related. Wait, full auto eso. No, yeah, no, they're not related. What do you mean Quattro was onto something when Octavia came out? Are Halloween characters available during October galas? Yes, they are. then how can I know if my team is good for 250? You wait for the event to come out. we don't know what the boss will do. You just have to wait. None of us know. Proud plus wall has the same defense. Let me check. Actually, I'm gonna link it to you so that I can keep farming bullets because you've put me on this quest. It's your fault. Check that Vasky's page there. I don't know if Proud is there. Same value. Octavian nuke and also nuke might be hitting at lower defense value. Maybe the dogs will try charm us. Alright, chat, we've got 3,400 steel liquids. Let's check if this is enough. I overshot a little bit. Let's see. 2,700 untamed flames. Okay, we got 10,000. 7,650 coarse alluviums. We got 9,500. 8,595. We got that. 2,745 sand bricks. 3,003. Okay, alright. We're ready. We're ready. We can craft those if needed. Now we go farm meat. Hello, Abyssal. Just trade. Click trade to see if you can do it. Okay, fine. I can get 9. I need 9, right? That's it? 9 full metal jacket 5s. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Alright, EX plus time. It's time to farm EX plus. And we hit 100% crit with crit opus. We'll see when the fight actually comes out. So we're thinking, so crit key with 3+1 Yachima, right? And so far that's given you more damage than extremity. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Good to know. 285 before Octavian nuke. That should be okay, right? Dun, 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 dun. I guess Octavia, Grand, and Elia will play a major role in 250. Possibly, yeah. You forgot what Ally does? She dispels very frequently. That's the main thing. And heals your team too. My Spotify playlist finally ended? What the hell? That was like a 60-hour playlist. What should we listen to? Let's try this one. Miku no Teto. I don't know why I find it so hard to play GBF on PC. Scarlet bookmarks are so good. I saw someone using Stream Deck as GBF bookmarks. Really? Hello, Taka. I should do that. I do like the gesture for Skyleap. It's quite nice on mobile too. Do you not have like a shit ton of keys on your keyboard for various bookmarks? I don't use keyboard bookmarks actually, personally. I just use mouse bookmarklets as in like normal ones. When can we play GBF in CLI? What is that? Command line interface. I see. How do I get weapon XP real fast? Angel Halo, I guess. Off to class. Bye, Thunder. Good luck, good luck. Now 6 Celestials in about 8k meat. I was looking second stream. If you play Pokemon on home, or if you don't have it, or don't play mobile, you have to gacha for Pokemon. Yes. What is your current Celestial to meat ratio? I think we Bent. I don't know. How much meat did I spend, chat? I lost track. But this is how many Celestials I got. We got 12, 13. Do we have a calc on how much rolls and tickets we get per guild war? So it depends on what rank you get and things like that. But if you get max rewards, it's like 50 plus. I think it's close to 60. Yeah, it's around 60. Hello, Toko. Never mind, stick with extremity. I forgot I swapped to send staff and that lost raw. Oh, okay. Holy bad apple, what the fuck? I recognized it. So quiet. Probably gets louder soon. I can turn it up. Can you make a TA grid with Magna? TA grid. Which element? Volume's not a real thing, chat. Water triple attack. Okay, so you want a grid with high triple attack. So the Leviathan axes give triple attack rate. You can use like an Ultima for more triple attack rate. You have like Celestial Weapon for triple attack rate, and then you also have other sources like Calamel and things like that, and other character buffs like Octavia and Gabriel. Oh, Katana has... Wait, is it Katana? What's Spearhead again? Uraeus Bow of Seagood, yeah. No, Spearhead is triple. Spearhead is also tier, yeah, so... What was the buff setup again, chat? Was it the 4+1? The Orologio one? Yeah, the Orologio one's the 4+1. Or 3+1, sorry. That's the one with trying during buffs. Magnet Dark only has like 2. Yeah, Magnet Dark doesn't have too much. My 3 button 1 summon was hitting 296 mil, but gambling on 0.5% crit. That's worthy. That's fine. That's fine, right? Once every maybe 200 times. It's gonna be, actually it's gonna be better than that too, right? How come the wiki doesn't suggest EMPs to give units with the grid guides? Because it's way too much information. And when most EMPs are like just sort of the same across all characters, it doesn't really matter. What's the setup? The 3 button 1 summon? I think it's this one, right? The Orologia one? Oh, the Yachima one. Okay, okay. Shinji Rei, I have bad news for you, Munching. I don't think Yachima's that tight, Juno. I thought you were talking about... Are you talking about Orologia? The Orologia one, yeah. They should lock that summon for Guild War. Orologia one, Octavia S2 didn't proc, so there's a bit of leeway. Imagine if Guild War had bans. No. No, that's not how Guild War works. Unless the boss gets dodged, that would be so griefy. Holy, if they got dodged. Ah, who's the 3rd character for Yachima? Is it Pela? Is Zeta, right? This one, Zeta. Da, 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 da. Hi, what browser do you use for this fast working animation? Is this one character or one summon? This one is... So this is one skill. It's open fire. And then my browser's edge. I take it Shinji Ray is for TA. Yeah, that and strength. Asking a quick question. How can I know if an artifact is good or bad? Experience. There's no exact artifact guide, but yeah, you can try looking at this one if you're curious. Is Edge faster? I use Edge because I like Edge for it. Am I ranking? Not really. You can't get 100% crit with double Octavia in single-sided? I think so. You end up at 99 or something, right? 99 or 90 something else. Miku EDM. You got like 812 artifacts. I use none of them. You should equip some. Reminder to anyone farming, activate journey drops. Everyone should activate journey drops, yeah. Guild War's the best time to do them. I use Echo Key for NM150. Echo Key's probably gonna be good. Unless you're using Hassalia. If you're using Hassalia, then no. Does Journey Drops affect Chest of Good Fortune? No, it does not. Hey, I just reached rank 200 and I want to host Super Baja for Ultima Mats. Is it possible to do so? I mean, you can host them. If you're wondering if people will join, generally people tend to avoid... I won't say avoid, but less people join outside of Guild War, if that's what you wanted to know. Or during Guild War, I should say. In general, is it worth starting to play GBF in 2026 for a pure starter? Story or gameplay is worth it. Like another gacha, multi-account is required. Free-to-play account is possible in long-term play. So I'll break it down there. Is it worth playing? I sincerely think so. I think there's a lot of game here and a lot of good game here. It is an old game though, so there is a fair amount of old game jank and some clunkiness, right? And it is a grind heavy game if you want to be optimal, right? So think more like MMO sorts of levels of grind, okay? That might be a good or a bad thing depending on where you are. Since the game has essentially infinite stamina, you can sort of play as much as you want or as little as you want. It's up to you, right? So there's that. Is the story or gameplay worth it? I think the story and the gameplay is worth it. At the start, the gameplay is very, very shallow. But as you progress through the gameplay is going to become much more complex. And not just that, but your team building and your grid building, your equipment will become much more... you have to put a lot more thought into it. And that's where the fun comes from. Is multi-accounts required? No. You do not need multiple accounts. And then is free-to-play account possible in long term? Yes, fully. The game is very free-to-play friendly. 95 is what drops... wait, sorry, you said Celestial. 90 is where you want to farm Celestials. When I refresh with my mouse, the game says to go home event and not do the event again. How can I fix this? Which quest are you trying to do? If you're trying to do it in Horde, then it's not going to work as well. Free-to-play is possible, but it needs giga patience and self-control. I don't agree with the patience part, but self-control part, I guess, yeah. In 95, so you might be clicking refresh. You might be clicking back on your mouse too quickly. Why am I farming meat, sir? Because I need more. That's why. Meat am I aiming for? I think around 70, 80k. I'm free to play 2 years and clearing everything except Vesusia. There you go. Having long-term goals is important. Yep. The big issue I frequently see is people just can't save pulls and can't resist pulling on every new character that shows up. Yeah, I can see that. I think people pulling on 3% is especially common too, unfortunately. Chris Velga is my long-term goal. Chris Velga is a fun long-term goal. NM95, first time bubs, 5 skills, 2 turns. I can only do that for now. Sounds fine. I didn't have good self-control for the first 1 to 2 years free to play, but that was before they started being really generous with handouts. I see. My team, 250 team is FO Pela, I see. I hope it's enough. Yeah, we'll have to see. Be ready to adjust. That's how Guild War works. Usually happens when you click too fast. Yeah. I usually only pull on roulette. Last time I pulled on 3% was for light art. 3% light art, dear lord. Maybe my mouse side buttons are dying. Maybe. Get ready, chat. Miku Miku Beam. Miku Miku Beam. Is Rabomi's skin? Make the game faster. It loads in faster slightly, yes. Da-da-dum. It's giga optimization though. Yes, it is. I get this impulse when my friend sends me a screen that tells me to pull. It's so hard to resist. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how you spend your pulls. Because because budgeting out your sparks and stuff is unironically a very important way to progress through the game as well. If you just pull on random banners, you're not going to have sparks for important banners, and that's going to hinder your overall account progress too. Because characters are very important in Grand Blue. Just imagine how many minutes it will take you to obtain crystals. Is this a different playlist? Yeah, we switched playlists a little bit ago. Probably not for too long. I like Vocaloid in small amounts, and only some Vocaloid songs. I don't really like the really high-pitched fast ones. Multi-elemental team is possible, only in one element. 99.9% of the time, you will be using one element. How do you set up your full auto battle? Is it always on the battle screen? So you go to the top right menu, and then under auto settings, you can turn on full auto and full auto quick summon. Those are two things you can do. You can only see the full auto button if you click screen and then turn off the elements diagram. If it's on, you'll see that it's not there anymore, right? So you have to have the elements diagram off. Like that. Da, 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 da. Should I warn people beforehand if I don't have Elixir uncapped? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it if you don't have one. Is this step up banner just going to stay there forever? Yep, until next year. Unironically, I want to buy it just to get rid of it. Munching. Like, it's so fucking annoying. The most annoying thing is I have all the characters. If I was missing one of these characters, I would have done it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I legit would have done it if it was missing. You know what? You know what? I could spark a Belial, right? And then that way we have a 0-star Belial. Sorry, a level 1 4-star Belial. Thoughts? The contents is so bad. No, the summons are good. It's just I already have the summons, so I don't need them, right? Like, these summons are good, the Primarchs. If you don't have them, these are actually very good, and Belial as well. I mean, how many Belials do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We could. We could. Wait, I could spark my last Gabriel. Like, that's something I would do. Streamer, what's minus 2k yen? Wait, is that spark only 2k yen? No, you fucking lied to me. Alright. Come to Morocco, I'll treat you. She's the only Primarch I haven't finished. Why is this a real option? It 100% is. Mop it's Guild Ball right now. I'm just saying. Now's the time. Who is us? DY and me. I don't know. Collins roped me in here, by the way. I don't like this song, I think. This is En Buna of Yorushika. Oh, really? The song is so old. Be sure to visit Hum Hum Pung Pung. What's that? D colon. Is it? It is any Discord for this game or Discord to find a crew and learn some advice. So I have my own Discord, and then there is GBF International, and there is also the GBF Wiki code. You can find links to all of those in my beginner guide on YouTube. It's in the description there. You should try this. Let me see. I heard that if you scatter aluminum foil on your head, it makes sextants more likely to fall. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'll be sure to do that. I might just do that if we've got a doomed fight. Did I get enough Celestials to be happy enough? I mean, this is a decent chunk, right? I don't know the predicted cutoff. I've consumed 10k meat so far. You got 4 Celestials. And you guys are getting Celestial drops. I like Teto's voice a lot. it'll go down. The cutoff prediction, yeah, it's gonna keep going down. Does the first skill of Ultima only affect specific allies? Yes. The first skill, sorry, is only for the weapon type. I'm at 300%, but I didn't check my inventory yet. Tetoris. Actual Tetoris. Can we make Monster Hunter Stories our Guild War game? Do we have to wait 50 or do I have to wait until 50 months? I'll probably get to it before then. And tip to tip is Guild War content nice try. It really is, yeah. What's tip to tip? Wait, Colin, have you never watched Tip to Tip? You should watch Tip to Tip. It's a YouTube series by Ludwig and Michael Reeves. The first one they did was going from one end of Japan to the other end of Japan without a map, without a phone, you know, all those things. And this time they're doing China, and I've been saving it for Guild War content. You should actually watch the Japan one. It's really good. All right, let me see this munchie. Oh, not munching Cajun. Oh, this one, yeah. I know about this one. Didn't we watch the JP one? Oh, if you watched it during my stream, then yeah. But yeah, we watched the Japan one, like, I forget which Guild War, but whenever that was. Dun, 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 dun. Have you ordered sleeves for your cards or Mikin? Also, welcome back, Cajun. Welcome back. Hell no. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to frame them? I'm very jealous. You've tempted me to get some. The art is so good and the card quality looks so nice too. Cajun's part of the Wildcats. Yeah, Cajun's is based off High School Musical, and Collins is based off Sky High. I know 16 times the detail. Probably getting a box with every release and a couple older ones to try your luck. How's the grind going? Pretty well. Made a couple detours today. We farmed some bullets as well. Chat, was Sky High another Zac Efron movie? Or was that somebody else? It's somebody else. Okay, okay. Anyways, I've been served Magna Hrsvelga propaganda. You're buying the gun. Are you actually? +5 for my wallet. Still doesn't have front. God, no. Colin, the law is the 67 part was added because I made a bet with a friend and we both added it to our names and the 142 exists. Sounds legit. I'd rather gun than hunt. I honestly think gun is a really fun weapon, right? Do you need to put in a lot of work for it? Yes, but it's fun. Like, put it this way, even Omikin, who said, I'm never farming bullets, wah, eventually got it. Cajun begging, sell DY on hum hum pung pung. What is that? I know Korean and I don't recognize these words. What does it mean? Oh, it's ham han? I still don't know what that is though. Ham han pung pung? Sounds like an onomatopoeia. No, I just suck at typing. Even I know what that is, and it's not from Limbus. What is it? Why are you guys really gonna make me Google this? It's a Project Moon restaurant? How the fuck am I meant to know the name of a restaurant in Korea that is based off a video game, chat? I don't even know the name of a restaurant in Korea. Oh, because I'm Korean, I'm just meant to know every single fucking restaurant that exists in the country. Okay, I see. A fake Korean. Yeah, apparently I'm a fake Aussie too. What country am I from then, chat? Existential crisis here. Don't have an Aussie accent, so I'm not Australian. Asian, so not Australian. Not Korean because I don't know Korean restaurants. What am I, chat? Panic. I have a refined Bogan accent. American because you speak English. Americans, do you accept me? Who said that about your accent? No. I think my accent has been described as like very light or very faint or subtle. I don't know. Basically not a strong accent. Which I would agree with. Like, I think you and Munching definitely sound more Australian than I do. Like, more closer to like, you know, the cliche Aussie accent. You are your best version, DY. No, that's so sweet of you. Americanized Aussie. Is that what I am? The boom was diffused. Okay, but all of us are nothing in comparison to those two. And boom. I'm safe from the redeems in YouTube. You are, Kermit. So boom, it gets boomed. No. Boomy, no. Back from work, came back to big booms. You have come back to big booms. Hello, Wings. Why did he do that? Yeah, I don't know. You absolutely do not sound American. Yeah, I know that. I just don't have the stereotypical Aussie accent. But yeah, I have too many long vowels to sound American. Briar, I'm using that accent, you know, I can do in every call with you going forward. But what Rye said is true, I think. What did Rye say? Only time my Bogan accent comes out is when I'm drinking a VB long neck at 8 AM in the fucking morning. I don't think I can even do an a stereotypical Aussie accent. I'm really bad at accents. Welcome back, Boomy. How's it going? Just say yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, yeah. Bet Cap could do it. Kappa can do accents. I just can't do accents. Munching 4 big booms. Yeah, that's his accent, silly. Of course he can do it. This is a disaster. My streamer is a fraud. Oh, Fox, has your 2-turn failed? Or is it all good? You sound fake when you try to sound Aussie. Me? When do I try to sound Aussie? Do I have JRPG VODs I've played? No, unfortunately not. I don't. I might have some saved on Twitch, but that's about it. Ever since Twitch put in the 100-hour limit, there's been less of that though. But from now on, since I'll be streaming on YouTube, YouTube will store those VODs, which is nice, I guess. But yeah, anything in the past is gone. I wish I could have saved something like 100 Line though. 100 Line was so fun. Bogan, sorry, too refined. Do you still call McDonald's Macca's? I call it Macca's. It's with a C, by the way, not a K. Yeah. I call Macca's Macca's. It's good. I even took off a skill button and it's working. Nice, nice. Good to hear. If you're a real Aussie, what about the Emu War? Did you know I only learned about the Emu War after I started streaming and people told me about it? I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I didn't even know. That's the first time I've seen Macca with a K, yeah. Is it Macca? It's M-A-C-C-A-S. Yeah. What Emu War? There's a fun YouTube video you should watch. Emu Wars is it's a pretty fun watch. Next thing you're gonna say is you don't know what a drop bearer is. No, I know what a drop bearer is. Hold up, is the person who called Macca's M-A-K-K-A-S trying to lecture me on Australian things? Excuse me, person, you don't get to do that. You don't get to call Macca's with a K and then say, and then flame me for not using like Aussie stuff. Next thing you're going to be saying is like, do you say flip-flops? Flip-flops is a very Aussie word when it's not. Aussie fight. Look, chat, unless you are an Aussie, you aren't lecturing him on being an Aussie. What the hell is Macca's? No, it's M-A-C-C-A-S, which is our abbreviation of McDonald's. McDo, that is the Filipino way of doing it. Have you had dimmies before? I've never heard of being called dimmies. I'm going to assume that's dim sums or dim sims. Well, yeah, I've had them. I've just never called them dimmies. That's Osaka as well. Oh, okay, okay. It is dim. Okay. Makudo is Osaka. Maku is everybody, everywhere else. Okay. But my fellow Aussies, are you listening to the Albo preaching of living your life during these trying times? I've not heard that. I don't pay attention to politics, probably, which is not a good thing, to be honest. But like, that stuff does not interest me at all. Chat, how do Aussies greet each other in the morning? I think my celestial drop rate has been pretty good. What is it? Speak right now. Nico says not Morvo. I forgot what his nickname, Albo, right? Do I sleepy BP or keep hitting this hot guy? Keep hitting the hot guy. Good thing Nico isn't Aussie. The Aussies actually say you daft cunt, or is the media lying to me? I don't think I've heard that IRL before. How's the Guild War boss a primal beast anyways? Plenty of primals look like humans, right? Yeah, daft is more English, for sure. Are you daft? We say stupid cunt or sick cunt, things like that. I tend to not use the word personally very much, but I don't mind it. Or dumb, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't. Fake Aussie. Feels bad, man. Mad C. Do we say that? My headcanon is he's a battle-aniac that everybody misunderstood. Oh, you can't say it on YouTube. I didn't realize. Okay, I see. The GBF collab with a MOBA or something. Fuckwit. Yeah, I do say fuckwit. I do say fuckwit. I tend to only use fuckwit when I'm very annoyed at somebody. That one I do use. Right. If I've called someone a fuckwit, it means it's visceral. That's a visceral emotional thing, say chat. Yeah, you know you've done fucked up when that one comes up, yeah. If someone's if an Aussie has called you a fuckwit, that means like you fucked up. It's like if mate comes at the start of the sentence, you fucked up that one too, yes. Yes, if mate comes at the start, then something's very wrong there. Is it a bug when I keep getting check pending battle messages even though there's only one battle there? No, during Guild War, like you can only have one pending battle. So during Guild War, that's normal. You're writing all these down for research purposes, yeah. Like I don't personally use mate very much, but yeah. If other people start their sentence with mate, then that's a very serious topic. It's like, mate, you gotta stop them on that. Then it's like, oh shit. But if it's like, hey, how's it going, mate? Then it's fine. I use mate more than DY. Oh, Mikan actually does. I don't use mate at all. Mate's not part of my regular vocabulary. How about calling people in full names? That's different though. That's just a general world thing. We're talking about Aussie stuff at the moment, I guess. Omikan's mate is my dear. No, it's different. That's not the same. Oi mate or oi bruv. It's this video all over again. What's this one? Oh. Hello, audio.
Let's give a quick tutorial.
There we go.
Right, there's a lot of confusion out there, so I thought I'd just give a quick tutorial on how Australians use the word mate. Hey, mate.
Hi.
Hey, mate.
Hi. It's been a while.
Hey, mate.
I've forgotten your name.
Yeah, with bloody old mate here.
I've forgotten their name and don't want you to know that.
That your mate?
Look at this idiot.
Oi, mate.
Excuse me.
Oi, mate.
Excuse me. Your fly is undone.
Mate.
Calm down.
Mate.
Seriously, calm down.
Mate.
You're about to run over my foot.
All right, mate.
Okay, I've got to go.
Right, mate.
Seriously, I've got to go.
Righto, mate.
You're a dickhead.
Mate.
I've done something illegal.
Right, there's a lot of confusion out there, so I thought
There we go. That's the heaviest Aussie accent you've heard. The last two. This is still the best. The Aussiest interview. Oh, this one, yeah. That's a fun watch. The only time I say mate is when I say your mate. Yeah. I think I say old mate. Very rarely when I am trying to recall somebody's name and I don't know. I say yeah, nah a lot. It's kind of hard to tell British and Aussie. Hmm. I think it's very distinct, personally. But, you know, I grew up here, so who knows. Colin and Cap disagree. Speaking for ESLs, yeah, perhaps. It might be harder to pick out the actual differences. Dun, 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 dun. Have you seen the kangaroo fence fight? Probably, yes. Cat disco. I like this one. Chat, which Vocaloid is this? Is it even a Vocaloid? Oh, is it not? It's just Kafu. I don't know who that is. I'm going to be real. A fox clicks dibs. Kafu isn't a Vocaloid. She's a vocal synth. Oh, it's a different company. Okay. Is that Momiji from Toho? Isn't Kafu a V singer? Okay, what is a V singer? Kafu is based on the actual singer VTuber Kaf. Kashi Moimi. Okay, I'm so confused, chat. There's like 3 different names going on. Kashi Moimi, Vocaloid Wiki. That's just the producer's name. Okay, so it's who made the track. Got it. And the synth name is the other one. Okay, I got it. I got it. Kafu is the synth name. Sevio is the company she's from. Vocal synth is a broad word for like Vocaloid, yes. I love 1%. Everybody type @mop and then do the 1% emote. That's not bullying because I said so. I almost purpering my payload because of 1%. I got it twice in a row. And do you think Celestial Staff is more useful than the gun? Thinking of reducing the gun for the staff? I think if you don't have the staff, yeah. Gun is decent, but only really for specific builds. Staff is much more generally useful. The regularity of 1%ing in this game is a mathematical marvel, yes. I was just listening to this. The Best Friends remix. Can you make a normal attack Earth team without Summer Raziel? Yes, you can. What Raziel does is normally she... Basically, you can make setups without Raziel, yeah. That's completely fine, right? Raziel is pretty much core when you need to use her S3 though, because the S3 nobody in Earth can do. But if it's just for her Echo and her regular damage, yeah, 100%. And Raziel setups are relatively, like, niche. It's like a Guild Wars thing for the most part. I wish I couldn't make setups without Raziel. Barely use her nowadays. New 3+1 tech. What? What the fuck's that? Nico, what is that? Nico, what is that? FMJ5? What, Far's doing too much damage? %5 defense down on autos? Is that guaranteed? There's no way that's guaranteed, right? Is that guaranteed? Wiki says 95%. Well, we farmed the bullets, chat. I farmed the bullets, so we're ready. we farmed it, so we're ready. It's a good thing we didn't make the far bullets yet. Time to make a 5% emote fox. My god, this song is also super old. Osu. How many of you guys are Osu players? So I just start with them over Bubs tomorrow, maybe. Osu player here. Through meticulous selection, with full spirit, both sides Kaguya 90 health 0 taps. Why do this when you can do Mimic Monitora? Cajun explain. What am I missing? Isn't Mimic better than this? You weren't an Osu player, but you liked the music though. Omikin redeemed dips. Icy dips. Time out someone icy. Mine. GGIC. One sec, chat. To fix something really fast. If it wasn't a character I like, I would just get Luo. Zako. We're at 33,000. Okay, I'm gonna hit the hot guy in bed. Good night, Boomy. I'm low-key kind of scared to check my chest drops now. that I'm past the 60 chests. Which chest drops? Box. The tokens? Like these ones? Or you mean these ones? The Sierras. Sierras chests. You haven't opened the Good Fortunes. Chest of Good Fortune, I see. Yeah, no, you should open them. You should. For sure. Can those expire? With the event, yeah, they will expire. I'm pretty sure. Celestial Staff doubled your estimate. Legends say if you open the chest, you get 20% imaginary luck. Really? Wow. I should open mine too. Cooked, I've not gotten a drop. Wait. Fox, you can only get 60 per Guild War. If you've already gotten 60, you can't get more than 60. 60 is a hard limit. Oh, that's why. Haha, unlucky. Yeah, you want more celestial drops, and to farm celestials, NM90 is the way to go. If that's what you're looking for. Full Metal Jacket 5. Chance to inflict defense down. Activation rate 100%. Application rate 95%. There's no pachinko. It's just debuff 6. It's 95% chance. Well, well, we might be using that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, DSI EMP fixes it. Well, we can put that as a source on the wiki now, at least. Can I get a link on that? Yeah, sure. That's so funny. uh, that's so funny. This can't be real. It would replace Bub's belly bullets, yes. So it would be 3 Full Metal Jacket 5s into Far Zero Hexa and Subby. That's a 2019 post. Oh my god. That's not a recent post, it's a 2019 post. Oh my god. Yeah, FMJ 5s are needed for Far Zero and anything above, right? FMJ is what you need for the other ones. For all good rifle bullets, you need FMJ 5s. Puzzle updated the description and recommends 2 of them. So you do 2 and then you do what, bore? What do you do for the third one? Well, you just do far. You farmed 3 far HL bullets yesterday. It doesn't bother me anymore. Well, like that you have to farm more, you mean? What bullets do people farm? I mean, up until now, it's been Hexa, Far Zero, Subby, and then the other 3 has been either Bubs or Belial. We've had the first instance of maybe Far coming into play, but now we have the Full Metal Jacket 5 maybe. Yeah, open fire can hit red, so it's probably Bubs, right? Like, if it's only 2, it would be Bubs, or Far. It would be Far or Bubs, depending on whether you want RNG or not. Takes like 1 hour. Yeah, it's not very long. I farmed the bullets just like an hour or so ago. Never mind, the Cajun bait you. What is the point of this? Currently, this is one of the 3+1s. It's for defense down, Omikin. That's the point. It's for consistent defense down. Why were people looking at FAR though? I think FAR was for consistent testing in this one. I think there was a FAR 200. That one I'm not sure about. I would imagine the FAR 200 is for making sure you don't push. It's either that or it was just for testing purposes. FAR was for 200 to not push 85. There we go, yeah. Wouldn't one be enough? It's 5% each, right? So no. It's 5% cumulative 25, so you need 5 hits to max it out. I mean, maybe that's why it's only 2 bullets, so you get 20%. If you did 3 bullets, then you would get 5% wasted or something. Yeah, 3 would overcap, so maybe that's why you dropped the last one. It's like 5% stackable is what I mean, sorry. It's 5% stackable up to 25%. It's a stackable defense down. Yeah, so the first 2 hits would be 10%, and then when you attack again, it'll be down 20%. Chat, just for funsies. Did I have a spear? Is it actually better? It seems like it. People are talking about it. Oh, that one's actually good. We can try roll this just a couple times for Zeta. Just a couple times. Just a couple times. Okay. We live with that. There we go. We're done. Thanks, Zeta. That's how they get you. We're happy with that. Level 4, good enough. Now do we do Octavia? That's the question. Do we do Octavia now? So that's Ilsa's one, which I should put on her. That storyteller actually closed the gap for me. Very nice. Remember this guy Omega lulling my at level 4s? I'm sorry. Do I reroll the 3rd stat away for this? Is it better to roll this 3rd stat away, or is it better to... No, I think it is better to roll the 3rd stat away, right? Just make sure my Octavia doesn't need more TA. Oh, yeah, true. None of these have TA, though. Um, 14% TA in this grid. Wait, this is cooked, no? 14%? No, if I'm doing Orologia, I'm not thinking about Yatima. Yatima's plus 50. And then plus 30. So this would be 80. So that's 94. Wait, that's also not enough, right? Have I forgotten a source? I don't think so, right? This is 90. So I guess I would need auto key here. If Oro drop a character for Halmel, yeah. We would drop this, which is an extra 10. No, but then we lose 50, right? Because oh wait, no, we are clicking we're clicking Octavia 1 in that one, I think. Wait, I click Octavia 1 here as well, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So this one tier is fine. Yeah, so in the other one it would be Octavia 1 plus, so that's plus 50. So it'd be 14 plus 50, 64 plus 30, 94. So I'm off by 6%, but we get Halmel. So that's fine. TA is fine. Yeah, so TA is okay. How do you shorten summon animation? It plays the whole summon animation. Yeah, what Flopbroke said. All right, let's we'll just roll the skill cap away. And we're relatively okay with many things here. Not those. Not those. How about something else, please? Supplemental normal attack, but it's like min roll. Does the FMJ replace Fire HR? Maybe. It looks like FMJ is like tech that came out within the last couple hours. Actual min roll. Let's just do a couple more. We'll go down to 60. Okay, that's better. All right, we take that. All right. Easy. Can you use just one? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think I like this song. Next. I'll try. Okay. All right, chat. I'm just a level 4 gamer. We're just a level 4 gamer. It's fine. We are a level 4 gamer. Fox JJ knows interlude doesn't end, right? I would make sure he knows, Fox. Can just go for level 5 if you need it. Chat, which set is the best? asset gaming wise. Did I do this one? Did I do Zeta? I did not. Chat, which Zeta does everybody use? It might be the racing one. Which one's the racing one? This one? It's probably ZE. Wait, where is the racing one? Is that from a side story shop? In-game purchase. Oh, you have to buy that one. Omi King got level 5 buffs on a fucking cracked artifact. My god, look at this shit. Attack, triple attack, sub, battle start. What the fuck is that? Congrats, I'm so happy for you. Nah. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Where's my TA line? I want more drops before I start looking at NM150. One more drop, I see. You got your second drop after switching to Storyteller. Both my 5 buffs have crit. Got your first drop at 15k meat. That's a lot, but I'm glad you got one at least. You love using Tefnut because you don't ever care for TA from turn 2 onwards. Oh, that's cool tech, yeah. Hello, Aegis. The worst thing about artifact rerolling, chat, unlike ring rerolling, right, is the fact that you have to give up whatever you have. You can't even just try your luck. Can they change that? Like if I wanted to try level 5, I have to give this up. And who knows if I'm gonna get it back. FMJ is quite the improvement in damage. Oh my god. You're using 2 at the moment, Nox? Do you reckon Oro's doable, even off buffs? 301 Oro setup, no buff artifacts, 2 FMJ. Oh my god. That is so funny. All right, let's make it. Let's make it. FMJ5, make 2 of them. And then let's just check that we don't have any FMJ's full metal jacket, yeah. Chat, look out for any orologies. There's none, right? Okay, no auras. It's time. It's time. It's time. You can save. You can run the ultimate. No, I've been meaning to do this. I was gonna do this anyways. But upgrade. I need to do this for bar farming anyways, Nox. Oh, I didn't uncap it. I was like, that's weird. There we go. All right, so what are we doing? So it's basically just this, right? But then I just swap this for this. And then we swap this for Halmel. And then we put Tetra. Tetra. That's it, right? And then we just swap some slots. Wait, I just realized the puzzle one didn't run Gabriel. Is that legit? Bubs or Varuna over Gabriel? Really? Are we not capping? Nox, what did you try? Like with the defense down, we might be capping now, right? You were running Gabriel and Moon. Yeah, I think the Gabriel might be because you weren't capping, but now we are. This is the grid, right? Double, double, 1, 1, 1. And then this is 99. Yeah. 99.45. I think you just live with that, right? And then we're at 24% TA plus 50, 74 plus 30. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. No, I don't have sense stuff, unfortunately. I don't have the character. Otherwise, I would have bought it. Shinji is not accessible. Hexa or Far First doesn't matter, right? Yeah, you have to do Ciate's fate. Alright, so where do I go? We're all done there. You. Season 1, but this one. Alright, so. Alright, we got damage cap on everybody. No ball proc. We're at 11% with Gabriel. 9%. I'm at 292 dealt. 292 plus this. 299. So I guess we're missing the Sen. Should we try without the we'll try without the 5 more defense. Oh, does it have 5 more defense than this? Okay. So we should try without Gabriel. Oh, this has 30. Okay. Yeah, Sen stuff would be better than this, right? Because it's 100% crit. I wonder if there's a world where we just go double Taiso. Vasky page says it has 25. Oh boy. Let's try Summer Belial. Like surely this is worse. Does the boost tab take into party take support Kaguya into account? Yes, it does. Okay, damage cap 3 times. No ball. No ball. $297 and then 304. Okay, so Summer Belial is better if it's an AoE nuke. Okay, so we'll test around with this slot tomorrow, I guess. Well, we'll test around. It'll be so big if we can run a 3+1 consistently outside of buffs. For us, we won't actually be able to tell if it works or not off buffs until like 4 hours into the round though. Cage of Marva's better for tomorrow, right? Actually, it doesn't matter because we're summoning first. I guess if I'm lazy. What would the grid be? Just replace Galilei. Replace Galilei with Sin. Doesn't matter if you refresh. Well, if you... No, I was more thinking you full auto the ammunition belt, but you have the summon to open the portrait anyways. Drip is always better. You lose quite a bit of power with Send Staff. It's quite close without buff artifacts. Is Galilei that much more raw? I guess you miss on the attack awakening, huh? And it's stamina 2 as well. The Galilei. Fade episode done and first Celestial 4-star. Very nice. Congratulations. Da-da. Fox pixelated the slideshow. Fox, I have an important question to ask you. Hello, this is Joel. Hello, Joel. This is Aglovale's second art. What is the perspective at the moment? Where is MC? If Aglo's there and we see MC's hand like that, what is... If we were looking at this from a third person point of view, where are we? MC's getting out of a present box. Keep in mind I might ban you based on answer. The reason I ask Fox is because this character, when they came out back in the year, no, this one, when they first came out in 2021, there was a war on stream. There was a war on stream about where MC was. And there were opinions flying everywhere. Things got very heated. People were saying, MC's on a chair. People were saying, this is the situation. Here's the table. Aglo's here. This is Aglo. And then MC's on a chair here. And then this is their hand. Right? That was one of the point of views. Ormikin's point of view was that Aglo's here. And then MC's like this. Right? MC's like face down, looking up. Another one was that we are currently on a cliff and Aglo is here and he's pushing us off the cliff and then MC is trying to grab up. That was another point of view. And then another one was that Aglo is on a skateboard. Was it Aglo on a skateboard? Someone was on a skateboard. I fucking forgot. And there's MC. So the question, the eternal question is, where are we and where is Aglo? You think the chandelier is too high to be a chair. So you think we're on the floor. You agree with Ormikin. Ormikin had a pretty convincing drawing at the time as well. I'm trying to find it. Can I find it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Oh yeah, this was another one. This was another one. We're currently looking like this and Aglo's climbing on top of us. That was one of mine. Right? This was Ormikin's. This was Ormikin's convincing drawing. This is what Ormikin thinks. Oh, that was yours, Cap. Okay. But I'm actually not kidding when I'm saying this caused a fucking war. So yeah, I'm not kidding when I say this caused a war. What a great war it must have been. So yes, anyways, Fox, what do you think? I'm with the idea. It's the MC reaching out while on the floor. The perspective tells me from that what I'm seeing. Okay. All right. So you're with Omikin. Good to know. Cap says I see. But skateboard skateboard sounds kind of funny. What's your favorite number? Uh-oh. Aglovale trapped MC in a coffin-like present box and Aglo's climbing up on it. While MC is opening it from the inside. And yes, this is the aftermath of the war, where her captain times out everybody who does not agree with his point of view. Was it a lucid dream? What if it was a lucid dream and the physics don't matter as much? Maybe. We don't know, right? That could always be the case. I've learned many things from my time being incarcerated. Wait a sec, I'm in the wrong quest. Oh my god. I joined a 90 by accident. Now, how many Celestials did I get? This many, 13. Apparently Pokemon Champions is ass. Yeah. I've not heard very positive things about it. Like, apparently the game runs awfully. Even on Switch 2. What if it was just metal gloves, a camera, and an Aglovale in the room? Maybe. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of bugs too. Icy, explain your retweet. What did Icy retweet? Any more bullets I should farm while I'm at it? Akasha bullet. VTuber feet fan. Oh my god. What is gold bullet again? Is that damage count? That's Ogi cap. Okay, that one's not happening. That one's not happening. Weedle fish. I feel like I need audio.
All right, here we go. I give you Krabby Land.
Yay! There's almost at 12 hours. Oh yeah, I do want to cut the stream. Thank you.
Where am I? All right.
I do. Alright, YouTube. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay? And the VODs end at like 12 hours, so I have to restart it. One bullet has a high defense down value. See you guys in just a moment. Be right back.